maybe these ones do.
So, wandering deer, cake. Oh God.
Oh, yeah.
I sorry. I had the Twitch up in a different tab and forgot about it, and then I just heard my voice back at me and it startled me.
Yeah, my audio was fucked. For some reason, my audio devices were reset with no explanation. So that was cool.
Okay. Well, since we don't need to check out the basement, we do probably still want to check out the house. Assuming you wanted that banner, we should take better looks at stuff around. But we should also take a look at that lake.
So go ahead and move your...
Since it's a new day, I want to be human form.
Okay, right. So you go human form, you take down the banner. Again, it's a all-black banner that has a single red axe that's almost blood red on the center of it.
Okay.
And it doesn't look familiar to any of us, right?
No, it does not. You guys can move your tokens to a specific location in the house if you'd like to. I can give you a brief description of it.
I can't escape the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually how dungeon or sex basements go. Once you're in, you're in. Just ask Ixir.
Finley, stop making a bird's nest. Jesus. Let me out.
Clint.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing, Ixir. You do get to experience it. As you guys are roaming about, Clint will pipe up and she'll be like, "So, is this another part of the mystery? Are we finally joining their gang? Are we finding more clues, perchance?"
No. We are getting ready for the next wave, so to say.
There's no... I mean, the lake isn't going to give us a wave. There's no ocean nearby. What do you mean by wave?
I mean, we don't know when we might be attacked again, so wave of enemies.
Oh, well, fair. I suppose just the orcs that should be coming back will be our only concern, hopefully.
I mean, we do have Branwen that can, just scare them off.
Yes, but wouldn't they recognize her? I think, if I recall, she said that she was a messenger from them. So, I highly doubt that the hunting group would be really perturbed by a messenger that they didn't send. I mean, what other cover-up could she come up with? Especially since there are freshly new dead orc bodies outside, half-eaten.
I mean, she's pretty good on the fly. I think she'll be fine.
Is she magical in more ways than just physical?
You will have to ask her that. I am the wrong fox.
Branwen, what magic do you know?
Quite a lot. Calling from like above the cellar because Brand is just like, I'm not dealing with this.
Her head just through the fucking floor. Oh, really? Would you tell me some more?
Can I go into the kitchen where the flag is?
No fucking tomorrow. Like, holy shit!
Just head through the ceiling. She's like, huh. I knew I could fly, but this is quite an interesting and delicate house.
Do you not have a concussion?
As she gets out. Oh, no. You see, I have such a hard head. She kind of just, BAM! Smacks the table next by, and you see it cracks the table. You see, we have hard beaks for a reason. My dad was part woodpecker,
Oh. So you broke the floor with your beak, not your head, because I thought birds had more hollow bones than that.
Oh, well, you see, that's what they want you to think.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, to answer your question, I'm a bard. I use my magic with musical skills to create various effects on the mind, essentially.
Oh, so you're like the savvy ones in town that enchant all the women with their fine music playing.
I mean, that's often not magical bards, but just musicians, but somewhat.
So are they just weak-minded women then?
Some of them.
Ah, I see.
Some are just horny.
Oh, what does horny mean?
Oh, jeez.
It's when
We
someone
have
is ready to be intimate with someone. This is a very odd conversation,
What does
and
that
I'm not
mean?
very
Don't
comfortable with
you all just lay eggs like the rest of us?
it. No, we're mammals.
What is a mammal?
Kashumi's gonna put his hands up and go, nope, not answering, and just keeps walking outside.
It's like, fuck this, I'm done. This bitch don't even know. Are you talking like the deer and the pigs and such, like the animals?
Yes, those type of animals are called mammals. Creatures like birds and lizards and whatnot are non-mammalian.
Oh, well, aren't lizards and such amphibians or reptilian?
Yes, but that means they are not mammals, just like birds, which are aviary, are not mammals.
But
They're
do
different
mammals
classific-
mammals don't lay eggs?
No. Well, there is one that does.
Oh, and what is that?
It's a very odd abomination of nature called a platypus.
Oh, I've met a platypus. He was a very friendly man. His bill was quite hard, as they say, but he couldn't quite crack it. You know what I mean?
I'd rather not know what you mean.
Well, he is a fan of coconuts, so I was just lending a hand while
Oh.
a beak.
Okay, apparently I didn't know what you mean. Yes.
Oh, man.
Anyway,
What did you
What?
misconstrue my comment as?
Oh.
She walks away. Brandon, come back! Answer my questions.
Can I look down this well?
yeah, and you fall in.
Okay.
You just hear you get sucked into the well. Branwyn, welcome to the disgusting, not very nice looking dining room. All kinds of human to elf to dwarf and orc remains can be seen scattered about, entrails trailing about. It's a very visceral scene, and in this hot, humid day, it is starting to stink.
do the windows in this room open? Are there windows?
There are windows. Would you like me to give you accessible
win-
windows?
Bran is going to attempt to open the windows so that they can stick their head outside and vomit.
All right. Let me set them up for you correctly so it's not broken, because I know that they are. See, this was before I had they'd come out with all these changes. You had to originally put
Oh.
lines on the map and just move them, and now they have actual, like, I guess not literally physical, but interactable windows.
Is that just for pro or?
No. So, actually, I might be lying. It is because I'm pretty sure Pro is whenever you access lighting effects. So maybe. But yes, before they came out with the windows and doors as their own function, you used to literally have to just draw a line and move it when people asked. Very painstaking. Or if you wanted to not give a fuck about how the game works, you would just throw an opening somewhere and just hope to God they didn't notice. But I mean, players are not that dumb.
Yeah.
They're a different type of dumb. Here are your windows.
Thank you.
Of course. I guess you guys probably should have. No, there are no doors here. You don't get those.
Yeah, Bran sticks her head out the window and vomits because, dear God.
She comes. She's like following you. Are you going to eat that when you're done?
No.
Oh.
If you're going to eat it, please do
No.
not do that in front of me or I will vomit again.
Well, aren't you feeding something?
No, I am expelling everything I just ate for breakfast.
Oh, wait. So you don't throw up your food because you digested it?
No.
Oh.
It-
She scribbles more in her notebooks. The mammals are really weird.
could say the same thing about you birds. And just holding their nose now to try and not smell at least, even though they're still breathing in, just gonna take a quick look around this room, see if there's anything other than the bodies that could give like more context clues to the group about.
Roll me an investigation check. Yes. You come hither and you see that this cleaning supply closet, which isn't really much nowadays or these days, a broken broom and bucket can be found in the corner, but you do see a couple of what look to be linen bags, and amongst them you see discarded notes and such, and it's of the olden times when Butterskull Ranch was a thing, and it's various notes from townspeople whose requested orders or certain shipments and so on, and you do see one of these notes that's not amongst the linen, not in the linen bags, but lying amongst it. It is actually a notice it's a notice. But do you speak Orcish?
Yes.
Oh yes, you do. That's right. Yep. And in Orcish, it is a declaration of war. You just see that it says to the Shargoth tribe that your time is near. You either join us or you die by us. And it is signed by an unknown name that you have never seen before, but it does indicate, it does have a small like wax stamp at the bottom that's very thin on the paper, so it doesn't leave an indentation, but it's enough that you see a symbol of a red little axe.
Okay. Well, Bran will pocket that one and take the other sacks of paper and stuff down to the basement so that they can deliver those to Phandalin without having to come back into this room if they can avoid it.
Okay. Kishumi.
Yes.
It's time.
Oh God.
You'll see, my friend. As you fall into the well, you hear distant echoes. The well gods, they welcome you. Come, child. And you see a very interesting scene. It seems to be a frozen, distant mountain. And then as you physically blink, you then see a closer shot of what looks to be 5 indiscrutable. Yes. Humanoids who seem to be facing a large white dragon. And amidst them you see a not a large, like an extremely large, but a moderately sized red dragon. And the white and red dragon seem to be going back and forth, trading ice and fire. And you blink again and you feel a cold shiver. Blink again and you feel everything kind of warm, and what you see in front of you is then a large red dragon that seems to be sitting atop a tower of sorts, while there is a carcass of something big and dead below it. And on this open platform of a roof, you see the 5 humanoids again, all kneeling and bowing to this large red creature.
Okay.
You then wake up, and as you wake up, you're being hoisted out of the well, almost kind of like featherly, very light sensation of floating as you come up, but you are completely soaked. And when you look back into the well, you see that it's full of water, but the water is like a couple feet away from the lip of the well.
Okay. Odd.
It's good.
You're back.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, hi.
Hello there.
What is that voice?
What voice?
That voice you just did.
Oh, hi.
Yes.
That's a little closer to my phone voice when I was in customer service.
Oh no.
Yeah, everybody's got a phone one. I have one
Yeah.
for work.
I feel like I do, but I
I
don't
know
know.
that.
If it's for
I-
work, you have one. I promise.
Probably.
Yeah, I was a cashier at a fabric store, and I have a habit of when I'm answering the phone and putting that personality forward to sound more feminine than I do.
Fuck that. This is all you get, bitch. What do you want? We sell fabric stuff. We got threads on threads. Okay. So, Branwyn, as you are taking these bags down to the cellar, Clinton has been following you, not super close to give you distance, but just kind of scribbling down notes, messing with her goggles on her head. You can see her wings kind of like flex out a little bit before returning back to enclosed. And she just kind of like every now and then she'll like pick a feather out of herself, and then she'll like take the one in her hand and she'll just toss it to the ground as she dips it into this little vial of ink to continue writing.
Alright. Yeah, Brand's not going to, like, discourage her or anything, and just, as long as they're not pestering with questions, Brand's just gonna chill and just, like, let Clint be.
And as you come up from the cellar, you do see Kashumi, who has, for some reason, he is soaking wet.
Tatsumaki, because I'm human.
Tatsumaki. Well, human form Kashumi.
Yes.
Yeah, as he is coming out of the well, but he is out of the well, and you can see that in his human form, he's like drenching, or he's wringing out his robes, and Klin kind of like, she's like, Branwyn, who's that fella?
That's an ally of ours.
Oh, hello there, ally. How are you?
Obviously, I'm drenched in soaking wet.
Well, you never know. Every now and then I need a bird bath too. You could be doing it to cool down. What brings you to these parts? It's quite visceral inside. I don't recommend it. You see, Branwyn here, she threw up, and lost her breakfast. Very, very uncoordinated. But, why are you wet? Where did you come
I'd
from?
like to know the same thing.
I fell into the well.
Oh,
It was
you fell into the
Yeah.
well. Well, how long have you been there?
hard to say. What time is it now?
It's about noon. The sun is high.
Probably not as long as I think I was.
Oh, well, what were you doing in the well? I thought your kind were bad at swimming.
I'm not bad at swimming.
Oh, well, that's good. But that doesn't explain why you were in a well.
Well, I was looking down it and I fell in.
Bran, are we sure he's an ally? He seems a bit fishy.
I'm very sure. Don't worry.
You see, she kind of like squints his eyes at him.
Whoops, I'll produce flames just so I can kind of like
Warm
try
up
to dry out
yourself.
faster.
But he summons fire. Are you sure we can trust him?
Yes. Yes, we can.
I've got my eye on you, you wet fire lover.
Okay. I have my own YouTube bird person.
I'm an owlin. I'm not a bird person. My kind would never fornicate with others. That's disgusting. The eggs would be immeasurable.
I thought you said your father was a woodpecker or part woodpecker.
Yes.
Bran just raises their eyebrows at her.
Don't you know how avians are come into this world?
But you just said that you would never fornicate with another type of bird person.
Of course. No. No, I said bird people. No, see, now you're confusing me. What? Is this that magic music you were talking about, but with your voice?
Well, it could be
No,
with
I'm
all
not using any
the.
magic right now.
Okay.
It could be about your mysteries that are going on.
Do you know about the mysteries? Do you too also listen or read the Scooby-Doo adventures? You see, I'm actually writing one by myself, and I would hope to one day see the author, but I don't know if this would be worthy of their time.
You started writing one already? You only learned about it yesterday.
Well, yes, of course. I'm actually quite the scholar. I've written quite many books. And she kind of like, one of her wings pulls or opens up, and you see like just like 13 books kind of concealed in her wings. You see, I've got various volumes of all of the, well, interesting things that I've seen in my time. And she kind of like shows you the notepad that she has. You notice there's a lot of pages on the left and only a couple pages left on the right. You see, I've been writing about our adventures and the things that we've seen here, as well as the various new things that I've learned. But no, we don't spit. We don't let humans, no offense, we don't let them, how should I say this? We don't let them salivate our eggs like most people might. It's quite weird.
That's because humans don't have eggs.
They don't?
I mean, we eat them for
Humans are
breakfast.
mammals.
Oh. Oh, yes. Wait, I'm confused. Are orcs mammals?
Yes, they would be mammals as well.
Okay, interesting. Well,
Yeah.
of course we wouldn't let you put your salivation liquids on our eggs. That would just tarnish them. Haven't you seen what they do to our young, mindless brethren, the chicken?
I mean, their eggs are delicious.
Well, that's still contrary to the point. You would never fornicate with them, would you?
No, they're honestly they're more just food.
Oh.
Not to mean that in a
So-
bad way, but I
so
mean
they-
that's just
You're
what
telling
I
me
what
that
we eat.
in the markets, when they tried to sell me eggs, it was because they thought I was going to eat them and not raise them?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh dear. I see. Well, we'll have to stop in Neverwinter sometime. I have some business to take care of then.
You're not gonna set a market on fire, are you?
No, I'm not like our wet-loving fire lover here. Speaking of which, what's your name and why? What could ever possibly make you want to be in a well? You said you fell in, or did you jump?
No, I fell in. My name is Tatsumaki.
Oh, Tatsuma.
I'm a friend of Kashumi.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so? Speaking of which, where did he go? I know he was off this morning a little bit early, but he seems to have kind of disappeared.
He
He does that
does that.
sometimes.
Oh, interesting. Alright, well then. Does he lay eggs?
No, he's
No.
also a mammal.
Oh, wait, what makes a mammal a mammal?
They don't lay eggs, and they produce milk for their young.
They produce milk? Oh, like cows.
Yes, just like cows. Cows are also mammals.
So does that mean that female mammals are also bred and farmed for their milk?
Generally, no, though I'm sure someone has a fetish for that.
A fetish for that.
Oh God. Okay.
No,
I'm
not
gonna walk
fetishes.
inside.
Okay, but be careful. There's quite a lot of visceral, non-aptitudinal things in there. Brandon, I don't
Oh.
think his lunch is going to stay for very long. Maybe he'll be fine. I'm sure.
I left the window open. He'll be able to stick his head in.
Oh. Well, he should be good then. Although I'm not sure
pop
what
my
a
head out
window
and
has
be
to do with it.
I'll pop my head out and be like, everything is fine.
Alrighty then. Have fun, I suppose. Is he going to fornicate with the dead bodies?
What? No.
Oh, well, you see, I heard in some traditions they do that.
And I'll be taking out the dead bodies to go burn them.
Brand just lost their words and is just like brows raised up and is just blinking and goes, I'm gonna find my way upstairs to go check what's up there.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I'll see how Drogoth is doing.
Hold the breath and go back inside and just into the room and just scurry as quickly as they can for the stairs.
Alright, I put you up north. Alright, Kiss from me, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to clean out the bodies here and try to clean this place.
Where are you going to put them?
I'm going to take them out front and I'm going to burn them.
And how are you taking them out?
We'll be dragging them.
Okay. As you take some of the bodies, they kind of fall apart, leaving trails of blood all over the floor. Drogoth does eventually come back after about an hour of you doing this, and as you're throwing them outside, the more that you bring a couple bodies out, the less of them that you see.
Convenient.
Okay, Bran, what are you gonna do upstairs?
Bran is going to check the rooms one by one and like any doors basically, so any closets, and just see what else they might be able to find of either possessions of the orcs to get more clues into anything that they might not have already learned, or find out more of like possessions of the previous owners of this place. See what they can find out that they can pass on to Phandalin.
Okay, the first room to the north of you is actually an office, where you see that there is a desk in the top right corner, and it is destroyed, but mostly kind of just bowed in. The one large ornate chair behind it is just absolutely destroyed. Both of its arms are missing, and it looks like something took a chunk out of the back. But you do see that there are stacks of ledgers and papers that chronicle the past about 10 years worth of business and transactions that has procured throughout the time of this ranch's existence. And you go ahead and roll me a investigation check. All right. You do see a couple of bags that are kind of underneath some of the papers, and as you move them, you see a note attached to them, and it says wages and earnings. There's about 145 silver coins lying in this bag.
Okay. Bran will like just trying to make sense of what they found, the ledgers and everything, see if they can find names of the staff who this might have supposed to gone to.
You see a few names written in common that sign off as the person who has taken it, and the name seems to be Al Capone. A couple of the transactions do look a little bit shaky, as you see that there are numbers that don't match up, and certain things such as services and payments, the cost of them is written down. So like it'll be like feeding, barding, these amount of crops, and it'll come out to a total. You'll see like the individual like 20 gold here, 30 gold here, but then you'll see services, and it roughly ranges from like 100 to 500 gold, and that makes up the bulk of these transactions value. And so you see that the final payment, or what's due, is actually quite outstanding, almost in the thousands of gold.
Interesting. Okay. Rand for now is going to, like the note, pocket the bags of silver, or like shove them into their backpack, whatever, and just gather all of the notes that they can and ledgers, and like not even necessarily looking through them anymore, just like, okay, something here is shady, I don't really understand it, I'm just gonna grab everything and bring it down to the basement as well. So they're gonna actually move it to the stairs for now, so that they can keep looking around and then gather everything they can and then make trips with the stuff.
Pick a room.
Is there anything in this little closet here?
Nope, it's mostly just destroyed. Some cobwebs. You see like a hand-sized spider kind of making its web. kind of gives you a little wave as it sees you, and then goes back to its business.
Bran takes a second to like crouch down and just coo at the spider, saying, "Oh, what a pretty thing you are," before moving on.
All right. As you leave, you hear, and you see that the spider's like in the hallway, kind of just like poking its front half out. It waves at you and it goes,
I might be small, but I used to be the attendant here.
You can talk?
Well, not quite.
And as you are vocalizing, you realize that this thing is talking to you psionically through your mind.
Oh.
Well, you see, I was actually enhanced by the proprietor of this fine establishment, but for the most part, I try to keep to myself. The orcs were very visceral, and I haven't had time to clean up, but there are quite a lot of snacks downstairs if you're interested.
I see. Stacks of what exactly?
No, snacks, like food?
Oh! Are you talking about the dead bodies?
Well, I mean, yeah. But at least we didn't have to do the hunting ourselves, right?
I'm afraid I can't eat that, but you're welcome to partake in it.
Oh, well, you see, I have this poison that turns into, like, ichor or an aphrodisiac, so a lot of the mortals seem to go crazy for anything that I bite or might even kill with my poison.
I see.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty big part of our business here, but it's a very unwanted service.
I see. Okay, that is something I will never unlearn, and I will keep it in the back of my head for now. Since you used to work here, could you help me? I'm trying to find basically anything of use here, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
Well, that's the problem. If you don't know what you're looking for, you'll never find it.
Exactly, that's why I'm hoping that you'll help me. and
Well,
that you
I
might
can't
have
read your
one-
mind. I don't know what you're looking for.
I'm not asking you to tell me what I'm looking for, but to give me an idea of what might have been kept hidden here. Maybe
Well,
help me find some spots that you know are secretive to the people who used to be here.
You see all 8 eyes just kind of like blank for a couple seconds, and it just tentatively the voice returns.
down the hallway on the right, there's Mr. Capone's secret office, but I couldn't get in myself.
You mean this one here?
Yep, that's the one.
That was a great help. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. My name is Tarani, by the way.
Ronnie, I'm Bran.
Oh,
Is it
nice to
possible
meet you.
have-
Well, you have a nice day now.
And just kind of
You
like
too.
crawls back into the back into the empty closet and begins going about its business. And in this room, you see what looks to be like a large bedroom that is mostly destroyed. Some of the mirrors that were hanging on the wall, just the 2 large body-sized, are now destroyed and shattered. There's a large bed underneath the window, sitting horizontally, so the way that it stretches from one side to the other side of the room, almost entirely taking up the space that it is in, currently sitting in. Let's see. There are also what seem to be framed paintings of landscape, rolling golden hills, the occasional mountains, a couple forests here and there, with some like really nice drawn animals, different beasts of nature. And the bed itself looks a little bit destroyed, and the wardrobe itself is kind of tilted. It looks like some of the legs on the bottom left of it have kind of broken off. But other than that, the room seems mostly ornate, a little bit fancier than the most of the areas here. There's a large, like red not, yeah, I guess velvet works. A red velvet carpet, ornate with golden trim, that is in the midst of this room.
Okay. Brand's going to be fairly carefully, because having heard from the spider and seeing the shady stuff, they're getting more and more suspicious about all of this, and hearing that this is, like, you know, previous owner's secret office, even though it looks like a bedroom. They're gonna assume that anything that's hidden is going to be trapped to fuck.
Okay.
So,
What would you like to do?
I'd like to kind of explore the various furniture and structures of the place. Like, Brand's looking for any floorboards that look like they might be a little off, like loose, or checking any like sconces that are in the wall.
Can you roll me a perception check?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my perception's even worse than my invested. Oh well.
Ah, I see. Yeah, you notice that the wardrobe its legs aren't broken. It actually seems to be, it seems like it is sitting on something, a piece of flooring that is actually lower than the rest of the room. But you notice that it's a very hard, or very, not hard, very large wardrobe. On the inside, it's mostly coats and jackets of like a ranch hand or a farmer. There's the occasional really nice like suit of like linen, as well as like various leather garments that line the bottom of it, and they're mostly like tattered bits and pieces of like shirts, the occasional trousers. There seem to be like a couple of belt buckles here and there, maybe like shoestrings and things, but it mostly looks like ruined clothing.
Okay. And pushing the clothing to like one side or the other, checking behind it low. Does it feel like any of the sides of the wardrobe are more shallow than they should be?
No, but it does seem to rock as you kind of like move it a little bit. It doesn't seem like this wardrobe is necessarily extremely heavy. It's the wood is a bit a bit more lightweight than what it might seem like.
Fran will kind of like lean back a bit and cross her arms and consider it, and then they're gonna decide to actually wait to explore more of this. See if someone can help them, because while the wardrobe seems to be lighter weight, it's still big, and Bran is very aware that they have noodle arms.
Just turn into somebody without noodle arms.
Yes. So they're gonna wait till like Finless returns, or like Kashumi can potentially help, like just more than one person, just in case. But they are gonna do one last thing before they leave, and that is detect magic.
Yeah, you get a faint glow coming from the bottom of the wardrobe, but not the wardrobe itself, just the overall but the overall bottom of the wardrobe, and kind of like an area around the flooring about 5 feet kind of resonates to you a little bit.
And what school of magic is that glow?
It's the blue kind. No, it's red. Divination.
Divination. Okay. Bran will keep that in mind, and then just do a quick sweep around the rest of the floor with the detect magic up before heading back downstairs to go find Kashumi.
Yeah, the rug, it's emanating a gold like enchantment. School of magic.
taking out their Veil's like bowstring, just gonna poke at the rug from afar.
As you poke it, you see that it actually shrinks. Instead of spanning about 10 by 5 feet, it shrinks down to like a 2 foot by 4 foot wide rectangle, and you actually see that it's hiding a door. Looks like a trap door.
Oh. Okay. That intrigues Bran enough that they're gonna check out the trapdoor before heading to find Kashimi.
Roll me a strength check.
Well, they're not trying to open it right now. They're checking it out to see.
Okay,
if, like,
then roll me
it's-
an investigation check. It's a trap door. Doesn't seem to have a lock or anything.
Ah, trapdoor.
But because of it shrinking its size, it only covers about half the trapdoor, where the handle is underneath the middle of the rug.
Okay. But it didn't look like the trapdoor was trapped.
Nope.
Yeah, they're gonna give the door an attempt to open then.
Strength check.
He's gonna fail, and it's gonna be funny. Oh, it didn't fit. What? How did I roll so fucking high?
You yank open this trapdoor, and it comes to about 4.5 feet tall as you pull it up to its fullest height. The hinges squeal as they seem to be a bit rusty. You see that there is an indentation of about 4 or 5 feet, no, about 3 feet into the flooring. So it's like it sinks down into the flooring. You see various business transactions that don't really have any names or anything, but you can just see various amounts of gold, like signed off from Capone himself, and you see some leather garments, you see some whips, you see some chains lying around, primarily ones that you would use to cuff people to a wall, the occasional bullwhip, and this.
Capone getting dirty.
There's a
Right.
stench that comes off. It's a very pungent smell. And you see what looks to be like vials of a golden liquid lying about. There's only about like 2 or 3 of them. And then you do see a skeleton, kind of a full skeleton, but it looks like it was literally pushed to the side of this small little, not a cellar, but like secret compartment is what I'll call it.
Okay. So it's just a straight up skeleton. It looked like it was clean before being shoved aside. It's not like it was.
No meat, no bones, nothing. But it is wearing a very minimal amount of leather, covering just the chest and the legs.
Okay. Bran is just going to ignore that just for the moment. They're gonna take what seems most important right now, ignoring the bullwhips and all that other stuff, just the papers and the gold and whatnot, and close the trapdoor again to go find Kashimi.
Okay. You go and you find him pulling bodies out of the house, kind of grimacing at how gross it is. And you see that he has caused a streak of blood and guts and gore to kind of come out of the doorway that opens from the front entrance kitchen and the dinner room. He is heaving and sweating as he's been dragging bodies out of the building.
Shimmy, maybe you should take a quick break. You look like you're straining quite a bit.
Well, it'd be nice to have a little help cleaning up, but I'll drop the body that I'm holding. What can I do for you?
First, let's get away from the bodies for right now. I already threw up. I don't think I can have anything else that can come up, but just in case.
I mean, wouldn't the owl just eat it?
Yes, but I really don't want to see that.
Okay.
Kitchen or upstairs? Or basement?
Wherever you're trying to take me to, I'm following you.
Let's just go into the kitchen for now, away from bodies. Bran looks around just to make sure there are no actual bodies, because after they say that, they realize that the orcs had been cooking people, so there might actually be stuff in here.
No. There is the remnants of what looks to be a small fire in a pot full of questionable contents. But mostly it looks like what you would expect of a kitchen that was, well, a makeshift living room into a kitchen. Kettle over the fireplace, various rotten body parts now cleaned off the table, occasional spoons, forks, knives, etc., and various other cooking tools strewn about. Their only furniture in here is the table, which is not originally from this room. It does seem like it came from a different part of the building, but you're not sure where. It's just a big old wooden table.
All right. The wooden table, like, it looks plain. It doesn't look more ornate.
No, it's plain.
Okay. Then Bran is gonna pull out the things that they pocketed earlier, including like the sacks of gold and silver, those notes to show Kashuni. I was exploring upstairs, seeing if there was anything of use here, and I found these. I haven't checked everywhere, but apparently people of this ranch before the orcs came were shady as hell.
Oh? Well, what did you find then, exactly? Besides the gold and the silver.
I found a sentient spider that can apparently create an aphrodisiac effect for people when it bites something, which is disturbing in itself. I found ledgers of purchasing orders and the like that do not match up with what it likely should be. It doesn't feel right, but I don't really know much about that sort of thing, so I don't know if perhaps I'm just misreading it or if it's maybe even worse than it looks to me. I don't know. But the spider also told me where the previous owner's office was, and it was a bedroom that had some secret areas covered with magic. There was a skeleton. There was vials of something that could have been a potion, but considering what the spider said earlier, I kind of suspect it's whatever venom that creature had, and I don't want to think too much of that. There was disturbing things up there.
Have you been drinking? You're talking about that spider's talking to you.
I'm completely sober. There's magic here. The spider was bewitched, or a wizard cast a spell to make it more sentient, something, but it could talk in my mind.
Like how you talk in our minds?
Yes, actually, kind of like that.
But you could talk back to it.
Yes, it was intelligent enough to understand me and converse.
You have to be drunk or something.
I have not had anything to drink, and even if I did, I would have thrown it back up.
Okay, well, show me what you're talking about upstairs.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna just leave this on the counter just for now, or on the table. So I'm just gonna just Fran starts shoving all the stuff back into their bag for now, and then starts leading Shuni to the upstairs.
Okay. We'll go upstairs, guys. What are you doing? I'm just kidding.
We're waiting for the all-powerful DM to move us.
Well, that's fair.
It's this room here, and goes up into it. And Bran will point out the wardrobe, say that the bottom area there was giving off divination magic, and that we might need to wait till Uxir has arrived with Zisra for him maybe to give them more of an idea, because divination, paladin, though he doesn't seem to be very versed in religious things, so maybe not. And then explain what happened with the rug, with it shrinking after being touched, and open the trapdoor again to show Kashimi the rest of what's in there.
I mean, we could try to move the wardrobe ourselves.
We could. And I mean, it's divination magic, so I doubt it's a trap. I'm not sure what to expect with it.
Trying to see what I can do here. That is not what I would want to do. That'd be a horrible idea.
Is it not what you wanted, though?
For I was gonna be like burning hands, but I was like, that's a horrible idea to set that. 'Cause then the house goes on fire, and we're good. I don't need that.
I could potentially make one of us stronger if we wanted to, or possibly both, actually. Let me think on that for a moment.
I mean, with two people to move it, it shouldn't be too terribly hard.
You see Bran just like eyes squinting, thinking really hard about the magic that they're still like getting used to, and realizing that no, I don't think I could do both. I think I'd only be able to do one of us. So it might be. I'm gonna pull a Zisra right now. Arm wrestle me. I want to see which of us is actually stronger.
Okay.
Kashumi is stronger. Like, just as soon as you start to go, he just boom in like a split second.
Ow! Okay. It looks like it might be more beneficial to make you get larger so that you're potentially stronger. But you're also smaller than I am, and you might be able to get into places that I can't.
I mean, I would have to go back into my normal form, but yeah.
That's true. You're not.
Because as Tatsumaki, I'm about 6 foot tall.
You know what? That's a fair point. Bran is going to use their shape change to turn into Kashumi's usual form.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. It's Kashumi, but wearing Bran's clothing. You get a weird sensation as you have two tails.
And
Oh, dear.
I'm just going to be like, this is awkward. It's like looking in a mirror without a mirror.
They'll look at their paws and kind of flex them a bit, and then looking down at themselves, and like clothing is kind of hanging, having to hold their pants up and stuff.
But you can't help but
realize-
feel snug and warm in the fur.
Feels actually very comfortable. Still weird, but comfortable. I guess because I'm always looking down at you, I assumed you would be smaller than this.
Tatsumaki's just looking straight down at the Kasumi form of himself. Like, you're one to talk right now.
Well, now you're getting the perspective that I usually get. More or less.
I feel awkward, but I'm gonna pat you on the head. Just like awkwardly, like, okay, let's hurry up with this so I can get back to cleaning.
Okay,
Pretty sure we would all would like not to sleep in the basement anymore.
Yes. Gonna cast Enlarge Reduce on non-Kashumi Tatsumaki to make him go a size larger so that, you know, more strength to him.
Okay.
How much more strength do I get then?
You get an advantage on strength checks.
Okay, that works then. Okay.
And after kind of just marveling at the fur for a bit, realized that because they kept thinking that Kashumi was smaller than he actually is, they're going to use their shape change again to become a small creature instead of a medium. So probably like a gnome or something that they've seen before.
Okay.
Well, at least I don't have to look at myself anymore.
That's true, but you're so tall now that you are uncomfortably having to angle your neck so you don't hit the ceiling.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the wardrobe and try to move it.
Roll me a strength check.
So with advantage, why did you not click advantage?
You push the wardrobe out of the way, and as you do it, you hear like a click as the part of the wardrobe that was lower has moved, and you see that it was actually a pressure plate, and as it clicks, Bramwin, did you shut the trapdoor?
Yes, that's what I
Did
heard. Yeah, you said that you basically grabbed everything and then you shut the door and then you came down to find me.
No, I'm talking about when
Yeah,
she
but
showed
right.
Kashumi.
Yeah, I opened it again to show Kashumi, and I don't
Okay.
think I said that I did. I think it's still open.
Cool. You see that the everything that was inside the trapdoor itself fully opens now to where it's laying on the ground, completely opening and exposing everything that was inside, and the boards that were the secret compartment raise up, but it's only about like a 2 by 2 foot square. The skeleton kind of rattles to the side, the various objects move out of the way, and you see that there's a small chest now inside the secret compartment.
Oh. Hold that in place like that for a moment, and Bran will attempt to get the chest out.
Okay. You pull the chest up very easily, and Kashumi, you don't have to hold this. You moved it over completely. So the wardrobe was pressing on the pressure plate,
Okay.
partially activating it. So as soon as it moves off, it completely activates. And so you find a small ornate chest, and it says, in what looks to be very ornate, fancy writing, Alfred Capone, written across the top of the chest.
Is it locked?
It is not.
I'm gonna just examine the lid, like bottom of the lid where it connects to the actual chest body and the lock, just to see if they can find any traps, just in case, because they're still like.
There are
I
no
don't
traps.
Okay. Should we open it?
Do you detect any magic?
Well, I don't have that up anymore. I mean,
go
I
ahead
could,
and...
but you'll return back to your previous size.
No, I'll go ahead and cast mine. Detect magic.
Okay. There's no
I'm
magic
kinda-
on it.
Well, I don't sense anything coming from it, and it looks like it's trap free, so why not?
All right. Bran will instantly just open it up.
Inside, you see what looks to be a folded up set of chainmail with a rather blue hue or tint to the color. It's lightweight, and you can see that it is indeed a set of chainmail, a chest piece, as well as what looks to be a small notebook underneath it. You've actually found. Where is it? I don't know who's talking in the background, but shut up!
Shut the fuck up.
No, fuck you. You need
Go make your bird's nest, man. Come on.
How rude of you. It is a set of mithril chainmail. It's a light, flexible metal, and the armor normally imposes a disadvantage on dex or stealth checks, and has a strength requirement. But because of the mithril version of it, it doesn't. It's made of interlocking metal rings, including a layer of quilted fabric worn underneath to prevent chafing and to cushion impact of blows. It also comes with a set of gauntlets.
And the gauntlets are in the box as well.
Yes, they are. Right next to the notebook.
Okay. Bran's gonna put the box and with that stuff down for now and pick up the notebook to skim through it.
You see a list of names and various pages, as well as a gold amount next to them, and they're rather feminine names. You also will then see what looks to be a date underneath each name and next to the payment, and it'll be like a few names will be for like 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, etc., etc. Some even going as long as like a couple weeks at a time. You'll then at intervals of like every 10 to 20 pages, you'll see that it'll be a transcribed list of various services, as well as who gave these services, as well as who took these services, and the payment all is towards Alfred Capone. These are rather sexual in nature.
As Bran's going through that, I'm gonna try to put on this armor. See if I
it's
can even
pretty-
fit it.
Not even waiting.
No, not as you being as large as you are. It will not fit your 8 foot tall, 400-pound body mass.
I would shrink back down and try this, to be honest.
I'm the one that's concentrating on the spell.
But I can change back to Kashumi.
Can you wear?
I can wear light and medium armor.
You better hope, because if you're not lucky,
No, I can't. I'm looking at my page right now.
no, that's not what I'm. Fuck you. Motherfucker thinks he knows everything. You're not the DM. Get away
I'm
from
just
me.
looking at my stuff, that's all.
This lying sack of shit. I'm just kidding. You cannot wear this armor. It is indeed too heavy for you.
Kashumi's gonna sit there like kick and be like, damn it.
As you return back to your normal size, it pretty much, you look like a child wearing an adult's large or extra large t-shirt in this armor. The gloves don't even fit your hands.
So it looks like he normally does?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
And at this moment, you guys do hear a really, really interesting, like, exclamation as Finless returns from his searching of tracks and such to see maybe if he could catch wind of where this group has either left off, or maybe a path that they took or something of that nature.
The hunting party?
Yes.
Okay.
You
I'm just
hear...
trying to make sure I'm caught up.
No, you are. Yep. You're totally fine. You hear a voice. Finless, you're back! Well, we've got clues. And did you know that mammals don't lay eggs?
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
I know, that's what I told them. You see, we were talking about how they steal our brethren the chickens and their eggs, and how they sell them for food. Isn't that just visceral?
That's absolutely disgusting.
That's disgusting indeed. I apparently they're
So-
upstairs, but
So
Drogoth
what?
here.
They
yes?
still are kids. Everything's fine.
Well,
We still their kids, and the whole town grabs
well,
pitchforks.
see, that's what I was thinking. But you got to remember, they can't do that to our size because our eggs are too big. And I was actually thinking maybe we
I
should
think
take
they
a
can't
stop
do
at
it to us
Neverwinter.
because we can kill them.
Exactly. You see, I have a plan. We're going back to Neverwinter after we're done with our little adventure, our mystery gang here. And there's a couple vendors that I need to stop by because they tried to sell me quite exquisite goose eggs. Now, I do feel very bad for the mother. But, oh, did you know that they don't even
What a
breed their
game.
own women for their own milk?
Jesus Christ. Out of game though, she's gonna do some like radical fucking crazy movement type shit, right?
Let's just say there's a resistance brewing, and it ain't the town
Yeah.
of Phandalin.
No, dude, it's the town of fucking. Oh, what's her
Brand.
name? What's her name? What's her name?
Clint? Who are you talking about?
Clint.
That's Clint.
Clint.
Clint is the Owlin.
Okay. No, I was trying to remember her name.
Well, if
So,
you look at
so
the
you
fucking...
you just fucking copied my character is what you did, you fucking lazy fuck.
I don't know who
Well,
your
we
character
have a bird
is.
named Quinless. Let's fucking make a bird named Quinn.
Dude, her name is...
Quinn.
No, you're stupid, because we already
You're
talked
fucking
about. Her name is
stupid.
Clint Tink. And you don't even know why they call her Tink.
Listen, man, you're just mad because you're bad.
Anyway, you're late, so be quiet.
Nope.
Clint then says to you, "Oh, they've removed most of the bodies in here. Did you know that mammals they don't throw their food up when they're done eating? They throw up all of it when they're disgusted by things." It's quite
I'm
weird.
just gonna pretend to be like baffled and be like, that is really weird.
I know. It's interesting. This book's going to sell so much. I wonder if it'll be as famous as the Scooby-Doo adventures. We'll see one day. One day. Drogoth looks over and he goes, "What the fuck is that? What is a Scooby-Doo gang?" As he's like halfway eating a fucking dead orc.
Wait, who is?
Drogoth. You don't remember
Drogoth.
him? Big old red guy
Was-
with tiny little red dragon.
Oh yeah. Drogoth.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
all right,
He's
all
just like he's just got like a leg in his hand, and he's just like questioningly waving around. He's like, "What the fuck is a book? What is this Scooby Doo gang shit you guys are talking about?"
It's
Is this-
basically speaking without speaking. Does that
Thinking.
make sense? No, speaking without speaking.
Isn't
So it's
that-
like instead of speaking, you put these symbols on paper, and that conveys the same message to people. Only you don't have.
Why
to
don't
use
you
the
just
words.
talk? That just seems stupid.
It's because like imagine if I'm all the way over here and I need to talk to somebody on the other side of the island or
But wouldn't
world.
it take time for you to get the message to them? At which point you could just go to them. You could ask-
Yeah. Listen, man. It is what it is.
God,
you know.
mortals are fucking retarded. All right. Anywho, I'm gonna enjoy my snack. You want some leg?
I'm so good.
He kind of like cooks it. You sure? It's pretty nice and toasty.
Maybe a bite. No, I had a big breakfast. I'm okay.
Ah, okay. Well, they're upstairs. Kashuma keeps feeding me. I don't know. He's weird. I offered him a bite or two, but he said it's not his thing.
Oh, orc's not his taste, but okay.
I know, right?
That's cool. Yeah, he's a weird one.
Yeah, fucking
Um,
furries.
No comment. I'm gonna go and head off upstairs and meet up with the rest of the guys. I
Furries are
guess.
my favorite thing to eat, by the way.
Oh well, I can't stop you. So
All right, as you come upstairs, you'll be over here in the top right. You hear as you come up the stairs, and you see a hand-sized hand-sized spider has been scuttling down the hall, and like as
Nope.
it comes up to you, it
Running.
looks at you,
I'm
and
fucking running.
you see it waves one of its spider legs at you, and you don't see any mouth movement, but in your head you hear,
Oh, hello. I'm Tarana. You must be one of her friends.
Who's? Friends?
The lady, the one that looks weird. She's got a
They
gray.
all, they all look a little weird. The gray one? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're friends.
yeah. She could
Who is-
probably use some of this ichor. Probably liven her up a little bit.
Finless, colorblind. Whisper's
Okay.
colorblind.
It's
Just
nice to meet you, by the way. You guys made quite a mess and noise last night.
So where did you come from?
you see that she points to this little
If you
closet.
don't.
And in the inside, you can see that there's like a large web that's just being made. It's still in the progress of being made.
Well, you see, I used to be the secretary in here. I help with all the transcribings of business here. I actually,
As she pulls this little pulling web, like web silk string, you see that there's like this tiny vial that just like slowly scoots across the floor.
see, I make the ichor for the services here. And then these orcs came by and they took it over, so I've just been kind of hanging out, and they liked it enough, so, the orcs let me live, and I've just been kind of tidying up the place, but it gets a little difficult here.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, especially.
Would you like to try
no
some?
offense, but just. No, thank you.
Are you sure it's an aphrodisiac? Whatever that means.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. I've got like my own thing that I like to smoke every now and then.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah, anytime.
Have you seen the other guys around here anywhere?
Oh, yeah, they went to the Sex Dungeon Master's room.
Sex Dungeon Master's room. First one on the right or on the left? Or
Oh,
which
it'll
one's
be the
that?
second one at the right, by the staircase.
Second. Oh, my bad. Okay,
Nope,
I
you're
appreciate
fine.
that.
Yep, you have a
Mind
good
if I
day,
just-
sir.
You too, and I'm
And
just
she
gonna like step
scuttles
over.
back into her little closet, begins spinning more webs.
You want the door shut?
Nope, we don't need doors.
And in fact,
Okay.
there are no doors in this house.
Oh, my bad. Didn't even that.
It's
Alright.
okay. You haven't been here long. I hope you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, you do.
As you walk into the room, you see Kashumi in human form, so Tatsumaki, who is standing in the middle of the room. There is a rug that's like 4.5 feet tall, a trap door that is completely opened, concealing this small secret compartment about 3 feet in the ground, where there's a skeleton, vials of golden liquid, chains, whips, leather garments, and Bren is currently looking at a notebook. Her face looks just absolutely horrified as Kashumi's wearing this like chainmail armor that's slightly blue, and it's too big for him. You can tell that like it's like his shoulders are sinking. It's heavy on him, and he kind of looks like upset that it's too big for him.
That's a hard fact.
All right, you guys seem busy. Let me know when you're done, I guess.
I think you got the wrong idea.
She's gonna go back downstairs, wait for them to finish. Yeah? What's up? Let's just
Come here,
like peek
Priscilla.
my head around the corner. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's nothing weird going on in here. We're just exploring the place and finding.
Yeah, just exploring. You know what all the kids are doing nowadays. Yeah, for sure. You know.
Okay, fine. You can leave, and we'll just keep the gold.
Exactly.
Okay, keep it. I don't like give a shit about gold.
Oh, okay.
But it's a shiny.
Yeah, but it's not like my kind of shiny. You know.
I love seeing your character's icon just like leaving and like coming back. Wait, shiny. Coming back.
How shiny? Not shiny enough. Sorry.
But what about the golden liquid inside the vials?
Maybe that's my kind of shiny. Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see it.
No, can I hold it?
Yeah,
I don't know if you could have it.
You
That's
put it in
okay.
your hand. You see that it's
Cool.
a gold,
Edit that.
sparkly like liquid in like a normal potion vial. It is very beautiful and shimmering in the light that you have.
Oh.
Oh, I see you found some of my prime stuff. You should give it a swig.
Should give it a swig?
Yeah, it's good for you.
How do you know that I found it? Aren't you in the room back there? What are you doing?
Oh, well.
And you see multiple like baby spiders kind of like
Oh my
popping in
fucking
and
God.
out of the house.
No. I swear to God, I will leave, dude. I don't fuck with spiders.
They all
Oh,
just
you're
kind of
taking
wave
out
at
the
you
fucking
very
hand.
slightly.
I'll start killing them.
Go
I swear
ahead.
to God.
Drink it.
I have a question, Drago.
Yes.
When Finn was hearing the voice, is it directed to him, or do we all hear it as
Nope,
well?
it's just him.
And Finn, are you replying verbally?
I'm
so
just
we can see your side of it?
mentally. No, I'm sorry. Just mentally, man.
You just see Finn's
Get a
like
better picture of
what
what's
you
going on.
what you see is he's looking at the liquid. Then he kind of like looks over his shoulder down the hallway. He looks up a little bit. He kind of shudders at something, and then he just kind of like he's looking at the liquid. He's like,
Shrug.
I don't know about this.
Drugs, dude. Uncaps it. Drinks it.
You are horny, my friends.
Oh my god. Your stomach starts tingling. You start to get rosy in your feathered cheeks. Like you took a huge swig of this. This is an aphrodisiac. This shit makes you hornier than a rabbit. As soon as you walk in the room, everything inside of that enclosed space, including the skeleton, suddenly looks 10 times more tantalizing.
Is there a door to this room?
There is no door to any of these rooms.
Hmm. Good for you guys. So,
You
I'm
guys
gonna
see.
be 10 out of 10, dude. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to play this right now.
Phyllis walks in the room
I'm gonna
after
be
chugging
straight
this.
100 with
It's
you.
okay, I'll guide you. Phyllis chugs it. You guys
We're
look
gonna
at
get some
him.
black screens.
You see a little bit of like gold on his lip. He kind of wipes it off, and then you see that like his eye, like his pupils, dilate like he's on crack. And then all of a sudden, you just get this very sweet aroma coming off of him, and he starts eyeing up that skeleton and those items.
You guys plan on, I don't know, like, what are you guys doing after this, you know? Wanna go
Drink one of the.
get a bite to eat or something?
Did he drink that?
Empty vial in his hand.
I've never seen Kashumi's human form before, is that correct?
That is correct.
I've seen smallpox form.
Yo, this human
Human
male
form.
is beautiful. Golden locks of hair, chiseled chin,
Sexy.
sitting at about 6 feet tall, filling those robes just the right way.
He's
Why
like,
is it gonna make
No.
it sound so bad?
I'm gonna walk up to him, kind of like place my hand on his shoulder, drag it down his chest a little bit, you know, be like, so is this your room? And then start like swirling my fingers in the center of his chest. You you want to make some use of it?
I'm gonna brush him off, and I'm gonna move closer over to Brand's side and be like,
And at the sight of a woman, everything gets it gets really warm in this room.
So you have friends, I see. We can make everything so much more interesting. Branwyn, how come you didn't tell me you had such an attractive friend? We could have been doing so much more than adventures. We could have been having adventure.
Oh my god.
Okay. How many of those vials were there, by the way?
There were 3 of them.
Brand, give me the other vials.
You're not gonna drink them, are you?
No, I'm not.
You should though. You definitely should though.
Fran will just very quickly give Kashimi the other vials. And
He's gonna put it in his bag.
hey, Finless, you should look over there for a second.
Over where? I turn around, look behind my shoulder. You talking about the hand? I don't. She might be down. Probably do some weird stuff with that.
Brandon is going to like grab their blanket out of the bag and throw it over his head, hoping that he's like parrots who will think it's nighttime and go to sleep.
He's not a parrot. He is in fact a raven. So
I mean, you guys are into some
Doesn't
freaky.
know much about
You want
you.
to bag my head? What else do you want to do to me?
This is all in character, by the way.
I'm gonna cast them out. Yeah,
Tom
and I'm gonna make.
Tucci.
Yeah, God, fucking Jesus! I'm gonna make like bird noises down the hall in hopes that he follows it.
Caw, caw.
And as that happens, you see Owlin coming through down the hallway.
Oh no! Oh no!
You did this to
Branwen,
yourself.
Finless, Kashumi. Oh wait, he's not here. Tatsumaki.
Where did you all go? She pops her head. Oh,
Hello there. Hi, how is everyone doing?
Oh,
oh, hello there.
there.
Hi. How's it going, Finless?
It's so much better now that you're here.
Oh, really? Well, what did I do?
Oh, what didn't you do? You're just so beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you.
know?
Thank you. I was
You ever
actually
think about having kids?
no. You see, I'm saving my eggs for somebody else.
Oh, but like, what if we just tried?
We just tried.
Yeah, just to like make sure that they're good,
Well, you see, it's
You
not.
wouldn't
it's
want to
not that
like give them to
season.
the other person and then they're not good.
Oh, of course, of
Try.
course. But my eggs are only for fornicating with the right man.
Oh, and am I not the right man?
I suppose that depends. Can you fornicate?
Oh, can I?
Oh, Branwen, can he fornicate?
Probably.
We're gonna just slowly walk back towards the
I'm
window.
still a no.
The most embarrassed blank face on Branwen ever.
I just realized I'm still a gnome.
Oh no, you're still a gnome. Oh, Finless, you didn't tell me that there was a gnome friend of yours.
I don't believe we've met yet. I was told, my friends
Oh,
were in
no.
here, and then I took a little sippy sip, and I'm feeling pretty good
Oh, a
about
sip.
life right
Well,
now.
There's
I
gonna be
feel
more
like-
bird noises over
Can-
here.
Feel like we should, live in the moment. Really, we just almost died.
Right,
why
right,
not?
but the
celebrate?
gnome there, I'm a bit more interested in the gnome than you wanting to
Oh.
fornicate my eggs. You see, it's not that season yet. I thought you would know this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well,
It'll
it
be
does.
fine.
You're not
No, I-
prime in out of season.
Nah, and I kind of he's prime right now.
No, he's
You're
not.
goddamn right.
Scientifically impossible, Kishumi or Tatsumaki. Do you not know how birds work?
I know exactly how birds work, but I can tell you now he's prime. And I'm gonna slowly open the window.
But where are you going?
I gotta check something on the roof.
But who's
Don't-
your
don't-
gnome
don't-
friend? You still haven't introduced me.
I'll introduce you later, but I'm
No,
gonna
I
go
need to
the
know
roof.
now. This is important for the.
Bran.
What?
Clint, it's me.
Oh.
Bran.
Oh, that's right. You're a magic person. Oh, that's
Yes,
right.
Maybe just throw Finless into the basement for now and lock the door, because he's under an influence of a potion thing.
Oh, well, what kind of potion is it?
Oh, it's like I feel really lovey-dovey.
I don't know what that means. Emotions don't exist.
Have you
Finless.
always been this soft? I'm just kind of rubbing the side of her arm.
You see that a couple of her you literally ruffle some of her feathers and she just God! She just bites at your arm. She goes, "Don't you ever fucking touch me again, or I swear to God, I will kill you and skin you and wear you like a new hat."
Whoa, it's Okay.
Listen
We
here,
know
fucker.
harm.
I told you it's not that season. So if you don't listen to me, I'm going to make sure that you're never fornicating again. Do you understand, bird brain?
You're so cute when you're mad.
The fear, the hatred of Satan in her eyes as you see that she pushes Finless into the secret compartment. You fall into it, and she comes over and she grabs a couple of these chain links, and she just cuffs your hands together, and she just thump and shuts the trap door on him. Why the fuck didn't you tell me that he was a disgusting man pig?
He's not. He's under the influence of a potion. Remember when I told you about people being really horny? It did that to him.
Horny. Oh, wait, that's weird though. You can't force yourself to be in season. Doom, doom, doom. Don't you dare! You're not coming out yet!
Come on, we could just have a party.
We don't like to
It'll be
party
so
with you,
much
sicko.
fun. What? I'm not sick.
No, you
But
just want to
it's
fornicate my
natural.
eggs. That's disgusting.
It's natural.
No, it's the wrong season. It's midsummer. You fool. What did you guys give him?
We didn't give him anything. There's aphrodisiac potion.
Bran,
in
I
there.
have an idea.
Oh, you gave him an. Oh, yeah,
no,
that's
we
bad.
didn't. He
Oh.
drank it and he didn't know what
Oh.
it was yet.
Oh,
We
you
didn't get a
s-
chance to tell
oh.
him.
I'm gonna
Um,
cast Dark Skin if anybody wants to join me.
He's gonna
Wait,
what?
We should give one of the potions to Glenn.
No, that's dangerous. You don't want to know what happens when a woman has an aphrodisiac. It gets,
It's really big and bad for you guys. You gotta see it.
I will break your bones. Don't think I won't. Remember what I did to
Grab
that
Gnome
orc?
Bran and hop out the window.
Please do.
Grabbing gnome version of Brandon hopping out the window. No rope. I'll take the brunt of the damage if I have to.
Oh my god.
Laughed so hard I started a coughing fit.
You take 4 damage as you hit the
That's fine.
ground.
Would gladly take that.
Okay.
Why did you tie the rope off so that we could climb down it?
No time.
There was definitely time. It takes 2 seconds to grab a rope. How is he
Not-
supposed to grab a rope and hold on to you?
He just pushed you out and just held on with dear life.
Like tackled you out the window, fucking did like a 180 in the air, landed on his back, fucking knocks the wind out of him real quick.
I had to get.
He looks over, sees the rope already hanging out the window. He's like, "Oh, it would have been nice too." Nice. Fucking gets up, walks it off.
So Clint's gonna open the trap door, and seeing you, Finless, she's gonna say, "You wanna fornicate? Bend over then."
Wait, what?
Oh, you heard me. Don't you? You know how avian sex works, don't you?
Yep.
Your mother didn't teach you about the birds and the eggs?
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, you see, my young friend, it is the man who conceives and receives.
What are you, a seahorse?
As she
Since
pops
when?
an egg out, you see that she kind of like wipes it off a little bit. She goes, "All right, it's time." But you can't not be, because the aphrodisiac.
Yeah, we're doing it, you know.
Black screen. All you guys hear is a ah! Just the most painful scream you can imagine. And as you regroup back at the front door, Finless and Clint will eventually meet up with you as you've seen that Drogoth has cleared out most of the dead bodies. Finless is rubbing his ass very like happily as Clint is just looking at him and like will roll her eyes and be like, you better hope that come fall that the egg doesn't die.
Well,
You better
it'll
not.
be fine.
You're carrying my child now, you know.
So weird that you did that, dude. Why? Why? I don't like it at all. It's awful. It's
'Cause
so
now you're
bad.
gonna have a baby.
Yeah, dude.
You didn't have to drink it, you chose to.
It has worn off, by the way. Something hit climax.
Right. Yeah. For sure. Yeah.
Jogoth kind of just like looks around and goes,
They definitely fucked.
That one hurts.
well, if you didn't know, in D&D, the man is the one who takes the egg from the woman.
Is it actually?
Yes. So it's like penguins. Like, you know how penguins, the male will hold on to the egg? Similar, but you carry it in a different way. Essentially, when it comes season, if you did it the right way, you would lay a smaller egg that would produce a full child. Whereas she gave you a moderately larger egg, and in order for it to really, what's the word? How do I make this sound not as fucked up as it is? Your juices have to essentially ingrain into the egg to give it life, and then whenever you give birth to it, you just pop a squat, and then some magic happens, and then it grows to be a big old bird person, which will now be a raven crow, or a raven owl.
Yeah.
So like a row. Anywho, so after
It's an oven.
It's an oven. Oh my god.
Easy baked inless.
I don't know why I thought of that. God damn it. I don't know why I thought of it and then immediately blurted it out.
Because after that came a huge wave of just regret.
Yeah. Oh no.
You see that Zisera and Yuxir's life beads are perfectly fine. Right. Now that that's all done, no, Finless and Clint fucked. They fucked the normal way. Just with a lot more chains and whips than either of them were expecting.
I think than she was expecting. I'd come quite accustomed to it.
Well, you see, I'm not gonna speak on this anymore. But a full day will pass. You all eat. Drogoth going out and finding a couple deer to bring back. Clin and Clin. No, I guess Finless wouldn't. Clin witnesses dressing and killing a deer for the first time, writing it down in her notebooks as you all have a nice big old dinner, celebrating Clin's new womanhood. And the next morning, something quite interesting happens. You see a familiar face comes home. Well, I guess this isn't home. It's definitely not home. You see her walking across down the path. And Drogoth first senses this and is like, hey guys, there's something here that I don't recognize.
It's another lizard guy, but he doesn't have wings, so he's obviously not real. But you should come check it out.
And moments later, Yuxir is pretty much like chaperoned by this dragon, this little baby dragon, who's, well, not baby, but medium-sized dragon. And Yuxir and him are just chatting up a storm.
Wow, you see, I don't really know much about Dragonborns. I was only conceived, well, not conceived, but I was only freshly hatched a couple days ago. But your pals here, they seem like a pretty cool group. You know, they fed me, they fed me. They killed some of the guys, so I didn't have to go out and prey on them. And for the most part, yeah, it's a pretty clean and cut dry scenario.
So it sounds like they just kind of fed you the whole time.
Well, yeah, they did some weird woman magic and scared some people. One of the
Oh.
some of the food was a little ruined, a little bit too acidic for my taste, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
All right, good.
You gotta get that raw.
No,
good stuff.
no, it literally acid. What?
Oh.
What? Yeah, she'll tell you. She'll tell you. And you see Uxir coming, and he's by himself, with his sword on his back and such. And Uxir, essentially, the group had came and they had cleared out the place, so it's mostly dead. Obviously, they found some things, and learned some things about the place. You also notice that they have a dragon accompanying them, and you also see an owlet. It's essentially, instead of raven, it is an owl woman. She is sitting next to Mr. Finless, and you see that she, like, every now and then will look at him as they, like, kind of whisper to each other, and she'll be like, "No, you need to. It'll be fine. Just make sure you're there for whenever he has his first day at school. Because if you miss this, like my dad did, I will tear your eyes out, and we will have raven soup. You understand, Finless?"
Listen, my family, my whole family, was killed. Okay.
Oh, so you
I'm
understand
not
not
gonna
having
let-
a dad?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him grow up without a father. I
Good.
can't do that.
Good, fantastic. We'll just have to figure out what city and school he'll be staying in, and hopefully
Well,
he'll
just-
have a good life, or she.
Whatever one has a good district, wherever you guys are happy, we'll figure it out.
I don't know what a district is, but all right. Oh, is that another lizard person?
Uxir!
Uxir! Bran is gonna take
What?
off running towards Uxir and just grab his shoulders and be like, "Thank God you're here. Thank you."
What's going on?
Does he know
I
about
was
this
just
story?
gone for like 2 days.
The children's
What's going
story.
on?
Bran, does he have the knowledge that I seek? As she comes up to you, you see this like 6 foot tall owl woman. She has a nice green vestment of leather on, a backpack, and large owl wings and goggles on her head with emerald piercing eyes. And she has a note and a feather and an inkwell always in her hand. Inkwell on her little tool belt, and a feather the color of her own, as she's writing into a book. And she looks at you and she goes, "Do you know about the Scooby-Doo gang?"
The what?
Scooby-Doo. They said that it's a series of books about these people who, well, they solve mysteries, and apparently they're teenagers and they're dogs.
Hold on. Who are you?
Oh, my name is Clint. Apparently I am now the wife of Finless. You see, we conceived a child last night.
What?
Yes. He was on an aphrodisiac, and, well, some things got involved. Bran and Tatsumaki, they didn't want to witness it, which is quite weird if you ask me. It's just public knowledge that you should be watching the fornication process as someone's being bestowed life upon them. And now in about a couple days, we'll be having a young one.
Okay.
Do you see
Brett,
why
Brett,
you're here?
Brett, what's going on?
Craziness. That's what's going on. Craziness.
Yeah, so, what happened when I was gone? I was gone for, like,
see, they fucked. As Drogoth kind of like points and claws at those two.
he hits his hand on his head. I know that.
I'm not a pet, bro. What the fuck? I am a dragon, you know. God. Ugh. I knew I hated dragonborns for some reason.
Man.
Oh wait, but you're shiny though, so like. No, Branwyn. I think we got a special guy here. He thinks he's some hot shit or something.
I actually do think he is special, and that's something I was actually wanting to talk to you about for a while, but we just never seemed to have the right moment, and I wanted to talk to Luna first, but then we lost her.
Like the moon?
No, it was our companion. She died recently.
At least she brought back Yui.
Who's Yui?
Oh, he's a close friend of mine.
Oh, like Finless and Clint?
Not like that.
Oh, you guys didn't fuck.
No.
Oh. Well, I just gotta make sure. I don't know which way you're swinging. Like, personally, as Yuxir knows, dragons just, when we want children, we just egg.
Oh, you have eggs too?
Oh, God. Don't tell me she doesn't know. Well, you see, the way the No, just, I know. We heard. We all heard. Oh, yes. Well, yes.
So what's kind of been going on since I've been gone? Besides what's went down that I've heard so far.
Yes. Ignoring that part.
Why are you guys acting so weird about it? Just
We just fornicated. I'm just pregnant. It's not that big of a deal.
it's fine. What, you've never fornicated?
I don't think she can. Mammals don't have eggs. They don't produce like us. They probably do something weird, like, I don't know, stabbing each other.
They still have genitals.
What are genitals? Oh, is that the pokey thing that you kept trying to put in my ass last night?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry I broke it. I'm sure it'll heal on its own.
It's fine. It's already healed.
A tear drops from his eye.
Fine.
Anyways, there was some orcs, and Bran seduced them almost.
No, don't say that.
But he said almost.
That's what I saw.
Look, I don't know about you, but that orc lady was fucking... Whew, she was something. That was terrifying.
That was me.
Oh, shit. Damn, you terrifying.
I played a part to trick them so that I wouldn't get my head chopped off and made into soup.
I mean, that is fair.
Yeah.
What's
I can see that.
But, you know, she basically convinced a guy with acid in his face just to man up.
You're the reason that food tastes like shit. Ah, I knew it.
What
Fucking
the
knew it.
fuck?
Something about him just didn't taste right.
Oh my.
Anyways, Clem the owl over there
Hello.
made me invisible.
Yes.
Also threw some kind of rock at the window and destroyed a lot of it. And
Well, you see, me and Finless, we were sharing shiny things.
Mhm.
And it went boom. It was interesting.
well, no wonder they fucked. But
No, that's not why, Kishumi. He was under the influence of magic. Don't get
yeah,
your
but
shit
obviously
wrong.
you had to find him somewhat attractive. Otherwise, it
No,
wouldn't have
it's
happened.
called the Circle of Life. What?
It just
And
he-
I'm not
if-
Kashumi.
If he didn't, listen here. If he didn't salivate my egg, nobody would have. And he's already willing to find it a nice home and make sure it goes to a good school. Like, what more could you ask for?
it's just the logical thing to do.
Exactly. I'll lay my egg in a couple of days, and then we'll let it go and fly on its own. And in about 15 years, it'll return, and we'll see how well it did.
Sure, we can't eat it, guys.
You
I'll
see that
kill
she
you.
like she
I
pulls.
will fucking kill you.
She like pulls
Ram
like this
is in the corner.
this fiery ball in her hand. She goes, "You fucking what? You want to do what? How would you like it if I ate you, huh? Cracked your little skull open and just started your brains, huh? Would you like that, huh?"
Tatsumaki's is gonna be like, eh.
You know, I really would appreciate Kashumi here. I don't like this human. He's gross. Talking about doing things to bird persons. I don't like it.
Have I ever actually seen Kasumi in his human form?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
So I have
I
no
know
idea
you
who
haven't.
this
I know
is.
you haven't,
And he's
'cause
just
I
talking
haven't.
away to me.
He's talking white
Sir,
to you.
Can I get your name?
It's Tatsumaki. I'm friends with
Oh.
Tofu and Kashumi.
This guy's a real fucking weirdo. He's got no fur, no scales, and nothing.
Dude, I was giving you food.
Hey, hey. The orc lady did that, okay? She killed a lot of people with her words.
Okay. But I literally was dragging them out and giving them to you yesterday.
Well, yeah, because you were trying to clean up like a little bitch instead of letting me inside. I'm not a fucking pet. How many times have we had to be over this?
Yeah, but you can't fit inside.
Well, that's not my
can
problem.
kill
If
him.
you guys were so small and made your doors tiny.
It's not like I can magically make them bigger.
Well, that sounds like your problem. God, where did we get this guy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I found him in the house yesterday
Oh,
with a gnome.
oh,
And now the gnome's gone.
oh.
I was
And-
gnome.
Oh, you were the gnome?
I
Yes,
was the
she's a
gnome.
magic person, Finless.
Oh, yeah, but I
Gosh.
didn't know that it was her.
What are you, dumb? No, you were just really... What was the word you used, Branwyn?
I don't remember. I'm.
Trying to
I
erase
think
this from
I'm-
your memory.
Yeah. Brad's just like, I think I'm blacking out right now.
But you're not black. I don't understand.
She means fainting.
Oh. Well, maybe she should lie down.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Kashumi.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna walk away.
Hey, you should, like, stay away from me, by the way, because if you talk about my child again, I will kill you.
So much I want to say to you, but
Should
I'm not.
we get an order of restraint on him?
Anyway, as we were trying to tell.
He's gonna walk behind the house.
Here,
We came to the ranch. We found a lot of people who had been murdered at different times. Some of them were fresher than others. We found bodies of orcs who apparently were enemies of the orcs that were the ones who. Oh God.
What?
1 second.
There was
Yo.
a lot. There were cannibalistic orcs. who-
Oh, what about the rapist?
Yes, there was someone who apparently was a rapist. They told me about this after that. I saw him get thrown down the well in the back after something happened to him when he was on fire.
What's this I hear about a rapist? Coming back in my normal form.
Oh, the one that we threw out the window?
Welcome back, Ishimi.
What did I miss?
Well,
so-
you see, there was this human guy here, and he threatened to kill our child, and so we told him if he did that, we probably would have to kill him. Then this scaled fella over here, what was your name again?
This is Uxir.
Ah, Uxir.
Sorry, you're breaking out.
Am I breaking out? Oh no.
I
Your
didn't
voice
hear it. I didn't hear it.
cutting in and out.
That's actually happening for me too, but it's like for all seconds.
Is it like? Is it just Discord?
Maybe one second. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Let's say,
Maybe.
right back. I gotta go grab the baby for a second.
Oh no.
There was an update today, so double check and see if you updated.
Yes, there was. But they would have had to update it to
oh.
open it.
I don't think that would have anything to do with it, but it's better to be safe than sorry. And then it'll
Oh,
restart
it says
you.
update now. Okay, give me a
Yeah.
second. Let me update.
Crazy.
Yep.
Oh, the guy who never turns his computer off.
Yeah. No, that's not true, though. That's not fucking true. You want to talk about the dude who really doesn't fucking turn his computer off? I saw this motherfucker the other day was on Rocket League for 53 hours.
Why?
Fucking because he just did not close the app.
Dude, his fucking computer has to be screaming for its life.
Oh my god. I mean, it's not awful if you're not fucking, like,
Doing anything.
anything. Yeah, if you're literally just on the fucking screen, no different than just keeping your fucking PC on. It's not like actually fucking running anything. Your memory runs 20% fucking harder. But other than that, you should be fine to keep the shit open. It's just like crazy that fucking people can't find the time to be like, all right, boom, off.
Right?
Yeah, you talking about me?
No.
Yeah, and somebody
Yeah.
else that I know.
So,
Yeah. So, you all caught up, Bugsy? You got it? You understand now?
yes.
Fan.
Basically, there was orcs and a hunting party. There's still a hunting party out there somewhere, unless
Yeah.
what's his
they
name? Draculith?
lasted a couple of days.
Draculith?
Dragoth.
Dragoff. Alright. Unless Dragoff went and fucking found him already.
Nope.
But I'm pretty sure he's just been, eating up bodies around the fucking place, because there's bodies fucking everywhere. Pools of blood over here, and fucking a trail of blood coming up the road that you came up. Bodies fucking in the orchard over here. A pile of huge bodies over here.
Well, not anymore. They're all gone. Except for one.
But
It's halfway melted.
The Drago over here has been fucking eating them all. Nom 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 nom.
Yes, sir. Gotta get big and strong.
Oh, hey, Dragolith?
Dragoth.
Dragoff. Thank you.
Just call me Drago or Dragon. I don't know.
Alright, Drag.
Listen here, you little fucker. You're lucky you have a kid on the way.
Would you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's that?
Would you roar?
Roar.
As loud as you can.
Only if you do it in the voice.
Do the roar.
That's the best I got for you in his voice.
Alright.
I'm still medium, baby. You know. Oh no.
I'm keeping that.
Dude, you got a soundboard that every time I do something like that, so you can just out of nowhere, so you could save that.
Oh, dude. I need to sign back into my soundboard. Anyway.
So,
I just wanted that.
what are we doing for the rest of the time? Y'all said to keep the place not burned, so there goes my fun.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we have enemies coming back here. Possibly tomorrow, possibly the day after. The orcs had said they would be returning within like a couple of days. They said that yesterday, before we killed them. So
We should set traps.
Exactly. I was thinking that we should, fortify the area as much as we can and prepare for however many are coming. We don't know. And
Oh, if it's a hunting party, orcs. There was how many orcs here? 2, 3, 4?
3 or 4. I can't remember how many.
So we can
It got a little confusing with people, all of us running around a lot. But there's something that I just remembered.
All right, my love. I will
Before
be here,
everything went
doing my
crazy.
thing.
And when I came up to the door to eavesdrop, I did hear one of them say that they had taken the stronger ones with them. So whoever's coming might be much more of an issue to deal with than the orcs that we dealt with already.
Okay. If we can set enough traps, we'll be fine. What I'm thinking is there's probably anywhere from 7 to at the most 10 of them, just to be able to bring back enough food for the 4 of them that were here to eat for a while, and the 7 of, I'm just gonna say 7 for now, of them that went out, and to be able to carry it back. You know what I mean? They'd have to at least bring one animal a day for a week, if not more than that.
When you went out to look for their tracks, did you find any? Were you able to tell how many made any tracks or signs?
Roll me an intelligence check, Mr. Finless. Now roll me a survival check. Whew. There are various tracks. Some of them heading to the north, kind of like off the beaten trail. But you found various 6 to 10 different sets of footprints, heavy. Some of them bigger than normal orcs. You also notice that it's only about a mile or so off of this area before it starts to head into some woodland area.
Bigger woods, yeah.
At which point it gets a bit hazy, as there are various animal tracks that were seen around it. Welcome back.
Would I see anything coming inwards? Coming back to the house? Okay.
Nope.
Because they'd be north of us, correct?
Yes.
Like northeast or northwest?
Northwest.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I came from the south.
Yes.
You
Southwest.
did also see what looked to be like tracks of a cart.
Yeah, so like they could carry their food back. Or did it seem like the cart was like weighed down?
It was weighed down. And one of your... No, you also saw a very large hawk. Not normal, as it had a painted beak. It was white spots with some red streaks. That was kind of eyeing you as you were kind of at the edge of the forest. And because it's not a hawk that you've ever seen before or nor recognized, and it's not a normal hawk by any means. It's probably like 2 times the size of a normal hawk. For just a moment, you guys make brief eye contact, and you get the sensation that you're being watched, but not in a threatening way.
Can I try to dispel magic?
No, because it already...
Oh, okay,
That was
okay,
then,
okay,
this
okay.
is
Fair
now.
enough, fair enough.
It's not a magic bird. It's just a big bird.
Okay.
But he watched your actions. You tracking. Every now and then, as you would skirt around the forest, you would see it appear in various different places. But other than that, you mostly just saw a group of orcs, numbering... I mean, like, your estimate is... If you had to go on a high end, you'd say like 14. But because of the way the tracks were and the cart prints, it's very hard to get an exact number of how many or who.
Right, I don't know if they had anything in the cart or if it was fucking people that they were like other orcs with them.
Yep.
Whatever
No
was weighing
horse
it down.
tracks, no other animal amongst them either.
No horse tracks. It was orc driven.
You don't know. You
Fair.
just saw some
Alright.
cart tracks, various orc footprints, and a large hawk. But you did see a unicorn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And it whispered to you,
Come, Finless. Let's go to the mountain. I need a new pancreas.
Endless?
Yeah,
I didn't call your name.
I know.
Who called his name?
Who was it?
I was just joining the joke of the Candy Mountain.
Oh.
Andy Mountain, Endless.
Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, let's go. Come on. There's all kinds of candy, Charlie. You can take your kid there. It's great.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All
Wait.
right. See you later.
Would you like a good berry?
Nay.
Off into the woods it goes.
Okay.
A very off-putting unicorn.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
The unicorn was more off-putting than the hawk was.
Yeah, dude.
Said something
Oh,
about like pancreas.
Thinking back on this and telling them that information, is that hawk close?
Roll me a perception check.
Nah.
Roll me a perception check. Everybody
Man,
roll me a perception check.
man.
It's like the
Fucking
military. If you don't
perception.
suffer for yourself, everyone suffers.
I casted locate
Describe
animals, and I'm locating.
Describe it.
What do you describe? What?
Look what the spell says.
Describe a name or a specific kind of beast. I'm gonna say I'm the bird with the fucking white goddamn beak-looking striped thing that you said, right? It had,
What did
it
I
had
say?
white stripes, and that it was like twice the size of a fucking a raven.
Nope. That wasn't the. That's not the word.
Alright, fuck you.
Does anybody
fuck.
else remember?
It was a large hawk with red and white markings on the beak.
Yeah, with white stripes with the red dots.
Yeah, you notice that it's actually on top of the roof of the house.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just kind of hanging out, watching you all.
I'm not gonna point it out to anybody because I know if I do, somebody's gonna do something fucking stupid.
Oh,
Man,
Finless,
hawks
look,
get
a
hungry.
hawk.
Everybody.
Where?
Clint points to the house behind you all, and you see a large hawk, about the two times the size of a normal one, very ornate.
Do you think it's... Is it here already? No, no. It's still kicking.
Do you know that bird, Mr. Finless?
It looks vaguely familiar, like the one that I was describing to you guys earlier when I saw the tracks in the
Oh,
carts.
well, do you think it speaks our language?
I haven't tried talking to it.
Well, why not? It is an avian.
Caw, caw.
The bird just kind of
Do
looks
any of you
back at
have
you.
the ability to speak to animals?
Well, I do in a sense, but only if they're avian.
I could fry it up. Looks pretty
That
tasty.
sounds amazing.
No,
See?
don't do that.
Oh,
If you're hungry, you can eat the fox.
there's. Oh,
No.
no, I don't like small, meatless creatures.
Ah,
I know.
No one has a spell
shame.
that will allow them.
because
to
nobody
communicate
else
with-
likes them either.
I don't think I have a spell. No, I don't.
What kind of fucking spellcasters are you guys? Gosh. Can't talk to
Not
animals.
even a druid. Stare pointedly.
I'm gonna persuade the hawk to come land on my arm.
What do you say?
Come here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Brand pinches there.
Oh my god!
I was
Uxir is now he who talks with birds.
right. God damn, Uxir, you
Talks
just like
with birds, dude, is your new name.
I had like a little plan in my head for what to do, and it doesn't matter.
He's just gonna nat 20 his way. You see the large hawk comes down to Uxir, kind of swoops overhead, and as you see the size, it's about the size of Kushimi. And so it sits on his arm. Uxir, you feel that it is heavier than you expected. And then it kind of looks at you, towering above you. The combined like height total of Uxir and this bird is like 11.5 feet. And the bird kind of like looks at him for a second, then looks at you all with the side of its one side of its face. Before, and I really hope somebody remembers, but I have a feeling that nobody's gonna remember. You see a man comes walking from out of the orchard, kind of meeting you guys on your trail. Oh,
No.
hello there.
Yes. Okay, I know him.
I see that you've met my friend, Falcon. Oh, I'm just kidding. I would never call him what I am called. How are all of you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Ah, good, good. Snake, come here. You see that the bird goes and lands on his shoulder. And this man stands at about 6 feet tall. He has mutton chops, very nice chiseled face, very broad shoulders, wearing a fur-lined cowl around his neck. He is standing, at about 6.5 feet tall. He has a long sword across his back as well as a long bow. He's wearing a very nice set of leather armor underneath, and he is short compared to Uxir, but towers over the rest of you. Well, I was out. My name is Falcon. I am the local hunter and the purveyor of the Neverwinter Woods. I found it very precarious. Snake here was just out monitoring the area for me, and I got a strange sense of something burning and dead. Oh yeah, that'd be me.
Yeah.
You're burning and dead? No. I was eating these dead things. Well, they weren't dead when I found them. Well, I was given to them. These guys will explain. Falcon looks at you all a little confused, his eyebrow raises. I don't think that I follow. Why do you have 2 dragons in your midst? You're quite an interesting
Well, you know
group.
what they said. Two dragons is better than one.
No, actually, they say that none is better than one, but I like the way that you think. Well, I think we should get properly acquainted. What are your names?
I'm Brandon. We were sent by Fandolin to secure the farm after it had been ransacked.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Brandon. See that he takes your hand and he, kisses it gently before giving it back. And the short one.
Why did you keep doing that?
I'm Kashumi.
Nice to meet you,
Because-
Kashumi.
He has manners. That's why he's doing that.
Of course, an fair maiden like yourself, you deserve the utmost respect.
Does he know Tofu and them?
He does. You wouldn't know.
Okay.
You don't know this fucker, dude. Gosh. what's
No,
wrong?
I'm not saying that. I'm just.
You
Really
just asked that,
Stop trying
though.
to fucking metagame, bro.
Gosh,
Get
Kashumi.
out of here.
Who do you think
I'm
you
not
are? You
a
don't know
loser.
everybody. Anyway, he then turns his hands. He turns towards Uxir and Clint. And you, sir, you are a larger fellow than the rest of them. Snake took.
I stick out my hand. My name's Uxir.
You shake his hand, and he has an iron vice grip handshake.
Ooh.
You have a
Nice
mighty set of
handshake.
hands on you as well, sir. And the 2 feathered folk there. Is that an owlin and what's your name? Kenku, that's what you are. Oh, you are far from home. Yes, we are. You see, me and my husband here, we're actually not from this land. Oh, husband. Well, congratulations to both of you. And your name was, sir?
I'm Finless and this is Clint.
Finless and Clint. Very astute names. Well, welcome to the wildlands of Neverwinter. It's quite an odd place for you to be, is it not? The Butterscore Ranch has been kind of long forgotten. What brings you all here? You said something about protection or some sort.
We're securing the ranch for Fandolin.
Oh, you're the group that hails from Fandolin. Oh my. Interesting. Well, I see now. That makes a lot of sense. I take it that you all are ready.
Relatively.
Ready for.
Are you the reinforcements?
Am I what?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I see. That's Old Quest. That makes sense now. Well, there is a group on its way here. I was expecting it to be someone that were heading towards my hunting lodge, but it seems to probably be related to this mess you've caused. Well, taken care of.
Oh, thank you.
Partially.
Oh, partially.
The group that you saw, were they a group from Fandolin, or did you see a group of orcs?
Oh, they were orcs, my dear, and they were not the friendly sorts. You see, they are
That's what I thought.
they are on a conquest of sorts. It's just
They have
not...
a cart with them.
Uh, sort of. Some of the younger, measly-looking ones are pulling a cart behind them. About 3 of them, barely able to get by. And it was full of quite a lot of dead orc.
What?
Yes. I don't think you're familiar with the conquest of the Accordant, are you?
No.
Well, it's rather simple. Whenever a tribe of orcs wishes to endow itself with power, they declare conquest, taking out the rest of the orcs to be the last one remaining. And if they are able to do so by old time and not old time, but by old rites and a passage of, well, visceral arrangement, they're able to gain back what they have lost.
Able to,
Go ahead.
like, raise the dead?
No. They don't raise the dead. They kill the orcs and then they gather a large pile and they pray to their gods for strength. And if they have gone through their arraignment or the accordance correctly, they will be given such a thing. There's actually a tribe that used to follow Talos himself, and they've mostly they are mostly squandered out and they keep to themselves in the forest. They still do remain, and they were some of the mightier of the tribes, but it seems like another accordance has been brewing lately. I've come across very gruesome scenes of orcs who have been brutalized, decapitated. It's quite weird. Not sure what that's supposed to mean. But I do fear that this land will become a hellscape soon, war-torn, and Phandalin might just be in the way, so I've been kind of keeping an eye out with Snake here. And we've gathered quite a lot of information, at least regarding the movements of things and such. But knowing that you all are a good group, and the one that hail from Phandalin, I feel like we have a chance, at least this time.
This time.
Yes. About 20 years ago, Phandalin was attacked by the same ones that are now in, well, what was the true Neverwinter Forest. And they laid waste to almost everyone. But Neverwinter was just barely able to help us get by, repelling the forces back. And by a mere sliver of luck and hope combined, we were able to drive them out and away, back into the forest, and we were able to rebuild. As
These forces that you're talking about, did they have a red axe as a symbol that they carried on them?
No, that's peculiar. I don't think I've heard of that. No, they had 3 lightning bolts centered together.
This symbol of Talos?
That'd be the one. The god of storms and destruction himself.
Well,
Quite interesting then. I see. I hope that the informants will know.
That I'm gonna send you.
Sending me a message?
Yeah.
Alright. Kashumi, do you remember that thing that happened? The reason you're wet? You were wet?
Yep.
Don't forget that. Whenever you're ready. That's all I say. But Falcon looks around at you all. Well, they're about a days away. I suppose by next, I want to say daybreak, they should be back. Not quite sure what their business was, but they did pillage one of the old manse in the forest. Left most of them dead. The one that I did find, well, the young poor lad. He cannot walk anymore. So, I ask, are you all prepared?
I think we're gonna set some traps and, yeah.
Very well. How would you all like to prepare? This is the time to come up with any crazy plans you might have.
I think that we should uproot these little fence things over here. I'm assuming they probably have spikes on the bottom side of them, or at least they're sharper, and plant them into the ground, flip them upside down, old school war style.
Wait,
We'll
where?
like dig ditches and fucking pitfalls.
Like these things right here, like little holes, and then maybe like kind of barricade
Wait,
it to lead them
these
into the hole.
things here? What are you talking about?
He's talking about the fence posts.
Yeah, the fence post.
The yellow fence up here.
You
Yeah.
want to turn the fence posts into spikes?
Yeah, he wants to take all the posts, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, the 7 of them, and just like dismantle the fence, take the fucking posts out. I hope that they have points on the bottom, or make points on the bottom, and use them to make a pitfall trap. Yes?
Yes.
We can do the same thing though, with the branches in the orchard.
Yeah, my problem with that is that have you ever seen how people make wooden fence posts? Like, have you ever actually seen the process of putting in a fence?
And like setting the fucking cement and
Well, not
That-
cement. They didn't have cement back then, but yeah,
hammering that shit into the ground.
yes. Have you ever seen that, Kashumi?
I have. I was just wondering if it was possible, that's all.
Okay.
Initially.
I'm not okay. I'm not mad at you for assuming that there are spikes on them, but I will say, they are not sharp, but you can make your own pitfall trap. 5x5, and it'll take you 2 hours. You guys have roughly, if it's what, it's about like 1 in the afternoon. You have until about 6 a.m. before they show up. It'll take you 2 hours to take one of these posts out and then be able to sharpen it, not including, well, yeah, it'll take you about 2.5 hours to take it, to dismantle the fence, take the posts out, sharpen them, and then replant them into the ground, because you have to dig holes.
We
And
don't
that's-
need to use the fence posts, because I can create an item that will have like spikes coming up from it that we can put at the bottom of the thing. I just need to check how long it will actually last for.
Check.
Is the fence all wood
Yes.
between the fence post?
Yes.
Okay.
What other ideas we got? Take a look at the house. See if there's anything the house can be used for.
I was gonna say, what if we put them inside the house and then fucking barricade the doors? So we like double barricade the windows right now, and then once they get inside, we fucking barricade the doors and set that bitch aflame.
What doors?
The doors to the house.
What doors?
Oh, one of them
Doors.
came off. Yeah, well, they fucking kicked it off, didn't they?
And there are no other doors inside, remember?
Yeah, inside, but he's talking about the outside doors.
The one?
Yeah, but the one on the porch got fucking kicked. I got kicked off
Yeah.
the porch.
Well, yeah. You got crushed underneath the door. Without the crushing.
Yeah, to say it like that.
You were slightly
Question
pushed.
from your owl girlfriend.
Oh. Me?
Yeah, but that was consensual.
It was.
So I
If I
can create. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
can you create something like almost like small spikes in a way, like something that you could just pop into the ground? Because I got rope.
The
So what we could do is we could lay some traps around the ground, just some string going across so they could trip over it and pretty much just go into spikes.
Is there a time constraint on that, Bran?
I can make a object, so it has to be like a singular thing that's connected. So I could make like a grate that has spikes coming up on it that can go in the bottom of a pit, and it lasts for a number of hours equal to my proficiency modifier, which is 3. So it lasts 3 hours. So it'd be something that we should like I should create it at the bottom of the pit
Yeah, if we're into a pit.
shortly before they are likely to arrive.
I'm just thinking that, I mean, if 2 people are working on the pit, and then there's 4 more of us, or 5 if he helps. But there's 4 more of us that can work on some other things. Unless we just want to make a whole bunch of pits, 3 different pits.
Well, if
But
there's
you said
any,
you were going.
if there's any like oil or liquor, we can always create a fire trap.
Do you guys
I can
have any
always light
oil
on
or
fire.
liquor?
I do not. Unfortunately, the oil that I had is now in the astral plane.
Floating in space.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Yeah, but we could take a look inside the house again, see if there's any supplies of that nature in there. I didn't check the kitchen yet for anything, so there's possibility of there being a type of oil or lard or something.
Got prayer wheel. Mhm.
I have a hunting trap. Can I like?
Would you like to know what kind of hunting trap it is?
It should be like a bear trap, right?
No. Hunting and bear are 2 different things.
So
It's a type of pulley system that you would use to catch small game. Essentially, the way that it works is that anything that walks across it, it's kind of like you've probably seen it in
catch
movies. Yes, but it's essentially a length of rope that goes horizontally in the ground, and then it'll extend vertically. And so what happens is it's weighed down by something, so the way that the loop sits near the base of the tripwire, and whenever something steps into the loop and pulls on it or hits the tripwire, it will pull that loop up, kind of like hanging someone.
I hate to break your bubble because you are the DM, but the description says when you use your action to set it, this trap forms a sawtooth steel ring that snaps shut when a creature steps on a pressure plate in the center.
Oh,
Trap is affixed by a heavy chain to an
he
immobile object such as a
read.
tree. Yep, a creature that steps on the plate must succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 piercing damage and stop moving. Thereafter, until the creature breaks free of the trap, its movement is limited by the length of the chain, typically 3 feet. A creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Each failed check deals 1 piercing damage.
Yeah, it's a bear trap. How many do you have?
Bear trap. Just 1.
Okay. Yeah, you can set a bear trap.
Sick.
Yeah, we could set that and camouflage it lightly with like fallen leaves.
Like some kind of shrubbery, yeah.
Yeah,
A branch and
like
some
taller growth.
dirt and shit, yeah.
We just have to be careful about weighing down the pressure plate with that, so it would need to be like light material.
Where are we gonna dig this hole at 5x5 that you guys want to?
You want to do it in front of the front steps, and then we'll just start using the back door as our main entrance.
Right here?
You have the
Like-
full map.
Look over to the right, yeah. Basically where my character's standing. Now, right here. Right in front of the steps. We can just dig that out. That way when they go to fucking step into it, somebody falls in. And we can do a couple sporadically over here.
Alright.
How many traps do you have?
I have 1 hunting trap. But I was talking about placing
Pitfalls.
pitfalls.
What is this?
How deep? That's an outhouse.
Oh,
4 foot, so
How
be
deep
about
would you
8
make a
foot
how
tall. We're gonna need to.
how
We'd
deep?
have to do like.
Go ahead.
We'd have to do at least like a 10 to 13 foot fucking pit.
It's 2 hours for every 2 feet. No, not 2 feet. For every 5 feet.
So we'd have to spend 6 hours.
How many people would it take to make that pit in the 2 hours, though? Because if
One person takes 2 hours per 5 feet. Two people an hour, etc., etc. So for every person, it goes down half.
and we could potentially like pair up and make multiple pits at the same time.
You could. Now, digging a hole in the front door would not work, because what's underneath the front door?
Well, no, they weren't talking about.
No, I'm talking
we're
to
talking-
Finless.
In front of the stairs right here.
In front of the stairs. Okay.
Yeah, before they get to the front door.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yep, and then cover it with like sticks and fucking.
But wouldn't that look weird in front of a staircase?
Yeah. We should actually ask what the ground looks like around there, because if it's
dirt.
It's dirt, yeah. So we fucking So what we do is
Are you gonna
after
spend
we
the
dig
time
pit,
to put various twigs and leaves around the house's front yard then? Because what I'm getting at is passive perception plays a role in traps. So if the orcs have a high enough passive perception, or if it's not concealed well enough, it'd be either obvious or moderately obvious. So like, if you were to have a fabric that was over it that was just held enough that it would lay over the top of it, and you were able to maybe put some dirt over the top, enough to not weigh it down, but enough that if something steps on it, then it would be even harder to see. But on a dirt path, putting sticks and leaves in a not at random, but a precarious spot such as an entrance would have a lower perception, or it would be easier to perceive than concealed trap.
Yeah, and my thing about that too is that if the dirt around here is packed dirt rather than like loose, then covering a cloth trap is going to still look weird, because it'll be loose dirt on top of a blanket instead of packed dirt that's like harder. So it'll be a patch that looks like it's been done recently.
Because it's a passageway. It's something that's constantly moved, so it'll be packed very, very densely, and obviously it gets dusty. But if you've noticed, it's an actual path, like via the entire ranch. So it's not just like random dirt that's been treaded over lightly. This is like a constantly we're talking like 20 plus years having been walked over kind of path.
Instead, what if we find a way to get under the porch to dig there, put a trap there, and we could weaken the boards above it so that if someone as heavy as an orc gets onto the porch, the wood potentially breaks. Like, we could partially cut into the wood, and so that it's only held by a little bit.
Do you remember that staircase, Mr. Finless, that two of your players tried to walk up and they fell into?
Mm-hmm.
That would work.
Mm-hmm.
Take a couple nails out, maybe splinter the wood, because it's an old house. It makes sense.
And if we have a pit under there, then we can either leave it empty so that it's hard for the orc to get out, and then we have someone who's partially trapped, and it's harder for people to get to the door. They'll have to like angle themselves right and potentially use their hands on the door frame to balance themselves so they don't fall into the pit themselves, which would give us a chance of attacking while their hands are busy, and it bottlenecks them. Or it could force them to go for the back entrance or one of the windows, which either way, if we position ourselves right, we're still bottlenecking them.
I know at least two of you have had this similar setup before. Maybe just you, Finless. But I could have sworn another. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, two of you have definitely ran into this situation before. Not Kashumi, but Mr. Yuxir over there. Are these ringing any bells lately?
It's been so long.
Perfect.
What, 2 years ago?
A year and a half.
Yeah.
So I want some very. I want to know what your ideas are, and I also want to point you guys towards what kind of items do you have on you.
Yeah. I have a Dungeoneer's pack that I had purchased previously. That I have, like, I was carrying 2 packs on me, so I look kind of weird with that. But it has a hammer and pittons.
What are pitons? Do you know what they are?
They're for climbing rocks and stuff.
Yes.
But
Do you know what a rail rod is?
yeah, but the reason why I'm bringing them up is because we could fashion them onto something and have like a spring trap that could smack someone with them, or use them as, like, again, sticking up the bottom of the pit. I've got 10 of them. There's different things that we could potentially use them for that aren't what they're made for, like if we get creative. We could, like, use the hammer and the piton to help loosen the wood from, like, underneath.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I have another idea too. What if we nail this fucking where to go? This hunting trap? What if we nailed it, like the chain of it, to the top of the door frame and put the door kind of back in position, but hanging on that? That way, when they go to push it, it fucking swings and hits one of them.
Home Alone trap.
Kinda, yeah.
But would it be enough to kill them?
Oh, probably not, but it'd be funny as shit.
Okay. I'll post that so you guys can see that.
Okay. So Quinn would be able to help with getting those things going.
Yes.
Another thing to keep in
I don't
mind.
want to be an artificer anymore.
This takes concentration, so I wouldn't be able to use other things with it. But if we need something larger or smaller, I could use enlarge reduce on an object, not just people, and potentially if we needed to, like, spring up, if it's smaller and become its proper size, I could just drop concentration as, like, an orc is coming on it or something. Like, so there are possibilities like that if we want to as well. But I do have only 2 of my second level spell slots available at the moment. But I also have.
Oh.
It's a new day. Wouldn't you have all your stuff back?
Oh wait.
Yes.
Oh, this is a new day. Sorry, for whatever reason I thought this was still the day that I used the shit. Okay, I'm gonna click on the rest. Yay!
Okay, Drago, I have a very important question to ask.
I probably have an answer. Yes.
So, if I cast Magic Stone,
Mm-hmm.
is the duration the activation of the spell or the cast of the spell?
The duration of the magic that lasts inside the zone.
Mm-hmm. Is it just the activation, or is it...
So it explodes on contact with something. Yes.
Yes.
That.
Or
That
it can...
means
Or
that,
it can
that means
grab-
that if you have 10 rocks in your hands and you use that spell on all 10 rocks, when those rocks are thrown or
Well,
impacted,
target is 1 to 3 pebbles, so I can't do 10. But yeah.
that's what it means. That means that there is no limit.
But what I'm saying is, if I cast Magic Stone, and I just like place it on the ground, you know, and to wait for somebody to fucking step on it like a landmine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah.
And how many times can you
Oh,
cast
okay.
it?
Magic Stone is a cantrip, dude. And this,
Exactly. So 1
yeah.
to 3 one time. What about 1 to 3 multiple times?
exactly.
So roll me a D100.
Is
That's your limit on how many you can create. Is 20.
I can do 20 of them,
Yes.
or I can cast it 20 times.
You can cast it 20 times. Now the amount of rocks per time is what? 20, 60 rocks total.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna turn this place into a minefield. You guys down with that? Just
10 rocks per 5 feet is your limit.
all right. That works. That
So,
works.
You down with it?
if you'd like to start implementing your traps, I need to know what is
Where?
going where. And
Yep.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna draw
Okay.
because that'll be a little bit easier.
Now I
So-
want you to use red at regular size for your traps.
I use a nice bright red.
Yes.
You want me to circle?
What kind of trap? So, I'm gonna draw on the compass down here. If we're doing pebbles, I just want like. I guess it is kind of hard to make tiny. It is definitely really hard to make tiny circles. If you're going to do rocks, I want you to put an R to represent just a singular 5-foot square of 10 rocks.
Okay. So what I'm thinking is there. Sorry, that's kind of weird.
No, you're
Hard to fucking.
fine. Do you have the text tool?
No. That's. Oh, wait. Yes. Boom.
And then hit escape when you're done with it.
Yep.
16 works, but I would recommend putting it at least bold.
Finless, what spells do you have prepared currently?
I haven't prepared my spells for the day. But I know I cast. What was it? Locate plants or animals earlier?
Yeah. 40 font would be better. But yeah.
'Cause you can
40?
probably figure that out so that we know like what we have access to spell wise for you. Because I know that I don't prepare. I just have my spells. For Kashumi, are you a sorcerer or a wizard?
Wizard.
Wizard. So you also prepare.
Do it.
Yes.
Wizards prepare their spells every morning.
Mm.
So we should know what spells you guys prepared for this.
Alright. I will do Aura of Vitality, Conjure Animals.
Do you remember what your preparation list limit was?
Preparation list limit.
Don't
Yes.
paladins also prepare spells?
Yes.
Isn't it just the same as my attack bonuses? I can have 6 of them.
1 second to verify. Druid, right?
Yes.
What's your wisdom level?
Wisdom 16.
Oh,
Plus 3.
you can have a total of 6 spells of first or second level.
First or second level?
Yes.
What about my level 3s?
Ba-da-da-bum-bum. I'm waiting for it to pull up. Come on, come on.
For like 3 weeks from now.
I'm assuming you already know it, but just in case, Uxir, do you need to know how many you can prepare? Because I have that like up and at the ready right now.
For what?
For how many spells you can have prepared at a time.
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, so the amount of spells that paladins can have prepared is equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down.
So my charisma modifier.
Yep.
So +4 and my what?
And half of your paladin level rounded down if it's like uneven.
So level 6 of 3. So I can have what, 7 prepared?
Yes.
That it is.
It is your wisdom modifier plus your druid level, Mr. Finless. So you're at what, 16? That's like plus 3?
3.
Plus
And then druid level
5?
6.
6?
So
9
9.
spells.
Okay. Oh shit, I was working with 6 this entire time, so that's fucking lit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, for me, it's my intelligence modifier plus my level.
Because you're
so I only got
stupid. I'm
6.
just kidding. Only 6? Damn, you are stupid.
You're the one who made Kashumi, not me.
I did not make Kashumi. You made Kashumi.
You
literally
you
made
rolled him.
Kashumi. I did.
You rolled him.
I did. It's not my fault. He's a pretty cool wizard.
The dice gods.
No, I'm pretty. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, intelligence modifier plus your wizard level.
We
So
put most
since
of my
you're a
stuff in
full
charisma.
caster-
Oh, didn't mean to cast that, sorry. Preparing.
Why did we put it in charisma?
I don't know why you put it in charisma,
I don't
but
think
my spell stuff is
I feel like you're lying to me.
no, because I was out of town when you were making it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's doing that.
Wait,
I
what? That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense as to why your character has 18 charisma. I want to switch that.
Okay.
You have 18
I'm fine with
intelligence and 12 charisma. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's so. I
just-
feel like I might have clicked on the wrong thing or something, because there
That's
ain't
very
no fucking
possible.
We're
way.
high
that-
when you're doing it.
I haven't smoked in like a
Oh.
while. Oh, speaking of which, we had a nat 20. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's drinking tonight.
What, just like, oh, is he?
Yep.
I was like, what? What's going on?
Okay, so 4 plus 5, so I can do 9 spells now. Okay.
My phone's at 17%, but I can fucking alert.
Are these fields fully grown?
You don't
no.
want what's in the fields, dude. They're covered in fucking blood.
Yeah, no, the
No.
fields were either cut down and left to like rot basically, or they were basically rotting because they weren't being tended to. I can't remember which
I'm
for what
just-
fields. Cause
I'm thinking he's gone, so I'm thinking we could just light these fields on fire.
quite possibly, depending on what's being grown.
Yeah. And I mean,
I
even the
also have lots of
trees
fire.
over here. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, well, we don't need oil. If we got all this, we just have to figure out somewhere to put us.
But oil makes everything go faster because it will
Well,
travel.
Yeah.
And we don't have
depending
oil,
on
or we
what
do?
crops,
Mm-mm.
they might not be dry enough to really properly catch fire and spread.
Yeah.
The trees, it'd probably be better if we don't set them on fire. One, because they're live trees, so they will be like wetter wood. They won't be
Yeah.
super dry. But also because they are like it's an orchard. These are potential food items that could help Fandolin. So if we can, keep them, that
Save
would
'em.
be bad.
Okay. Never mind then. I was just thinking, man, if we just go out here in the middle of the field and then do
Yeah.
something that we could do around it, pretty much do
definitely.
like a barrier around it, and then we just all stand there and they come to us, and then pretty much we burn them to death.
Yeah, but I mean, anywhere we start it, the fire is going to spread from that starting point, and they could potentially just, book it from the fire before it reaches them.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna run some. Well, I don't know.
Not if I were to cast this. If it shows it.
It won't.
No, it's not. Hang on.
Get bugged.
And it's not showing it. Nah.
Dueling style. 18
If
fire
you-
damage.
If you
I can
mouse
answer
over it,
your
there's there's the little chat bubble that you can click for spells to show what.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get it to do. It was being dumb.
Yeah, sure it was. It was
Mhm.
the website's fault.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Smartass.
Yeah. You sure you need that 18 intelligence, my boy? Because it doesn't seem true to the character.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I'm gonna
just...
smack you.
This motherfucker told me to build a nest earlier. He can eat my dick.
Well, at the time he had a high enough charisma, maybe he could talk you into it.
Exactly.
I can just persuade him. Don't worry. Come here, birdie, birdie.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay,
So where are we setting up all these traps? Are we building this hole right here? Is that where we're digging it?
Ask the question for me. Thank you.
That's the thing. I
Oh.
was assuming
Are we going right
going
here?
to use the house to like force them to funnel, but if we're not trying to get them into the house to fight them like easier, and we're staying outside of it, we need to figure out where we're stationing ourselves, if we're like hiding and like ambushing, or what we're doing.
You say a 5x5 area, correct?
5x5 square.
1 square.
Can I search the house to see if I find any like oil or alcohol things that I could use to help
No.
start?
Roll an
don't want
investigation check.
I'm gonna throw rocks in
Oh.
that.
With advantage.
I would actually also like to do that searching, because I mentioned earlier that we should check the kitchen and stuff for that.
You as well. Oh shit! I have to go back
Oh,
upstairs.
Two.
What are you doing to me? Look, bro, I just got a drink. And I just took one shot for fun and one for the nut 20. And what are you doing to me?
Well, I also subbed to you again. That's what I did.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
I didn't get the alert
He's
for it. It
getting
doesn't count. I'm just kidding.
fucked up. He's getting fucked up.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, hold on. Okay, alright, so I see a circle. Is that the pit?
Is that where we're putting the pit, guys?
Dude, you know where we're putting the fucking pit. We showed you where we're putting the pit.
It's basically right where Finless
What
is.
the fuck is this square
It's-
shit?
Why are we
No.
putting the pit is right here?
We're doing it under the stairs, I thought.
What is
right?
this?
So we're only like here. What is the world?
That's what
We
I
are-
want to know.
We are right here, and we're putting the pit right there.
Yeah, right there. What the fuck was that square?
I don't know. Wherever the pit is, I'm throwing the big R there with the rocks. And then I'm gonna place some... dude, I don't even...
Okay, hold on. You said you want to put rocks at the bottom of the pit?
Yeah. Oh, when they fall in, do 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 do, boom,
Do.
fuck 'em, you know,
I don't think you
Anyways.
got
So what did I find with the investigation?
nothing.
that. You found an entire barrel of wine. Do you know how much is in a barrel of alcohol? Anybody off the top of their head?
Is it like 20 or 30 gallons?
30? 35?
Let me check. 31.
6 gallon.
Yeah,
31.
30.
But I need Uxir
I
to
was-
come and grab this.
Dude, I was close. All right.
What is the
somebody-
fucking black hole?
Just like, what? What am I coming to grab?
Some wine. A
It's a-
barrel of wine.
It's a
I ain't gonna be able to
barrel.
pick that up.
Who put the black hole on the board? What the fuck is going on?
That's what I want to know.
Oops, here, use his string.
Uxir, stop it.
Branwyn, roll.
Oh, yes.
That one. Double that one.
Oh, fuck.
There's
assuming
wax
that's about-
located in the basement.
Any styrofoam and gasoline?
Styrofoam doesn't exist, neither does gasoline.
It
There
says
are
you.
dinosaurs. If you want to wait a couple hundred years, you can get some gas out of dinosaurs.
That's wild.
That's wild.
Hey, what's holy fire?
It's not.
Do I have to explain this?
What kind of wax is covering that butter?
Resin wax. Like a very ooh, how to explain this?
Resin's pretty toxic.
Like a normal candle wax.
Any pine trees around?
No.
Okay, because if it's candle wax, if candle wax isn't stored properly, it can be explosive.
It's
And
not
resin is
flammable,
highly
it's more of a
flammable.
preservative.
Okay, so if it's not flammable, then it wouldn't be candle or resin wax.
Oh, I see
because,
what you mean.
Yeah. Because resin wax is flammable, it can be highly flammable, and candle wax, if not stored properly, can basically be made into an explosive.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just normal, like, preservative candle wax. Like, it's just somebody molded a bunch of butter, skulls made of butter, then just melted wax over it, dipped it in there, like you would with your finger.
Okay, so it wasn't an edible wax.
No, you're not eating that.
Yeah, okay. Then if you're still saying that it's candle, then I want to check the state of the wax and downstairs and see what kind of condition it's in.
So, okay, combustible wax is created when melted or boiling wax is doused with water. But you might have to worry about the butter mixing in, because it is a fat, so it is a compound ingredient, or a what's the word I'm looking for?
Combustible?
No, butter's not combustible.
I was gonna say, not until it reaches a certain fucking temperature, but that would take a second. And it'd have to be in, like, some kind of a container.
Or if, like, butter's not combustible, it's... Oh, I'm trying to remember! It's like a... I can't think of the word! Fuck! It's...
Yeah, basically, I just linked what I was double checking on, and that's why I was asking those questions.
Oh, paraffin. Petroleum doesn't exist.
Okay, then it's probably beeswax candles that they used or something.
He asked if gasoline exists, my dear. So how would petroleum but not gasoline?
Well, I didn't know what paraffin was made out of, to be honest. So
Well,
I just
you're
knew that
already
is
on
a common
Google.
type of wax.
Alright, the wax is wax.
It's a translucent, flammable, waxy solid consisting of a mixture of saturated hydrocarbons, Yeah, it's obtained by distillation of petroleum or shale. So that's way ahead of their time. Also used in kerosene.
That's screws.
So we've got a pit trap with explosive rocks at the bottom of it. We've got various traps on the, or various pebbles of explosions littered around the farm. What is this red line? Who the fuck is drawing shit?
I did that because that's where the line would be for the wine.
You're
For the wine that we're dumping.
pouring out a line of wine onto the field
To burn it,
Yes.
it's a trap. Because I could set it fire.
from a distance.
I mean, I could shoot pretty far.
What does it accomplish?
I mean, if I could see them going, coming
Hmm.
across the field, I can set it afire. Potentially
Why
catch
don't we just
some
dump it
fire.
all?
Now, as a DM, I literally get to metagame as a mechanic. Are you sure that I'm not just gonna have them come from other angles?
I mean, how much do we got? You said 4 squares.
I don't know. He said it was 30 some odd gallons. I don't know how.
Okay, all right.
That's
Hold
good.
on. Wait. I already know the
What
answer
would
to
be
this, but
mechanically?
it takes up. Ugh, fuck you, you piece of shit. That's not what I asked for. It takes up. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill myself. That's still not it. That's still not what I asked for. We're gonna do cubic feet. Oh, it only takes up 4 feet. So
Oh.
literally justified by 5 square. But you gotta think about it. Literally, like a gallon of barrel never usually is taller than 5 feet. Never wider than 3 feet.
Could set it up
Where
somewhere.
do you want to dump
to
it?
set it? Well, we can leave it in the barrel. And we could set it up.
Just make it a
Somewhere
one
to where I
big bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Sounds
how do you
good.
set it up? Alright, I'm gonna let you guys keep thinking. I will be back. Thank you so much, Kashumi. I fucking appreciate you. I'm gonna be fucked up by the halfway through this session and no one's gonna know what's happening.
You did this to yourself by choosing to do this.
I don't
Oh
wanna
no,
get work.
it's the consequences of my action.
The only person who hasn't seen me inebriated in some way in this session is literally just Branwyn.
But we'll make it better.
Yay. You're special. I'm just glad Zisra's not here. She would be fucking with me in probably the worst ways.
Quite possibly.
Alright, I'll be back.
So
Okay. We have
So
barrel.
we don't have much behind us. That's the thing. Like if we're looking at the
Mhm.
house, it seems like a lot of it's going to be up at the front. So I think if we leave the barrel by like the well over here, can kind of use it. I don't know how many of them are going to be here. That's the thing.
I mean, where are we trying to draw them all into? That's going to be our number one question. And then
Exactly.
from there we can plan. Okay, this is where we want to set everything up.
So we
Because
have,
we're gonna
like,
have to do a
entrances.
360 setup.
Yeah, we have 2 entrances for the house if we're trying to draw them into the house. There's the back entrance and then there's the front entrance. So we potentially have like splitting them into 2 sections there again if we draw them in.
Well, the front entrance, we're going to be having a pit. So
Yeah.
they're eventually not going to go that way. They're going to want to come in the back. So I think if we have a barrel that we can explode over by the well,
The only thing we want to be careful about with that is we don't want it necessarily too close to the house, or the barrel's just going to cause the house to catch on fire.
Yeah.
Be fine. There's water in the well.
You want to fight
mean-
orcs and put out a house fire? Assuming?
Good luck with that.
It's not like
So,
I haven't, put a whole forest on fire.
Yeah, no, we should have, like, in character try and figure out how big the explosion would be, because we can always set the barrel far away enough from the house that it wouldn't, like, splash on and catch fire, but could still catch people who are,
So,
like,
so do we want to bring people outside? That's the question. Do we not want to burn down the house or destroy the house? So do we want to bring everybody outside?
That's why I was thinking if we set it a little bit further away, I could be on the roof.
True.
Pretty small. I can hide. I can lay down. And
Also, Clayton could potentially put you as invisible so that they wouldn't see you up there even if you're standing up, and they wouldn't know you're there until you cast something.
Yep.
I say we keep them out of the house.
Okay.
I would say
So-
2.
Then we need to figure out exactly where we are making the stand and like how we're going to clump them, or whatever we're doing with that, because Shumi can long range spells. I'm support, so like I'm not great at the battle aspect of things. I'm more of like buffing you and healing you and like holding person and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have one attack spell.
Yeah, most of my stuff is like 120.
Well, the thing is, if we can take down 1 or 2 or even 3 of them with traps, the others might bleed depending on
How bad?
how fucking how hard we actually hit them. So if we really fuck somebody up, like I'd
Ultimately,
almost say
decide-
throwing the wine down into the fucking hole with the pit trap, and I'll throw some more rocks in it, and then fucking like, boom, boom, set that bitch ablaze. Then we don't have to worry about the the house being caught on fire because it's going to be in a contained pit, right? It'll be far enough away. We could also, if we block off areas of the fence, like, oh shit, I gotta, like over here, so we know that they're not coming up through the pathways and they're going up along this main path, we can set up more traps along the main road here that they're gonna have to follow up to get to the house. We can hide in the orchard over here and take fucking shots with any kind of distance weapons that we have, and then we can have the dragon fucking swoop down and be another fear factor intimidation effect. Just breathing mass amounts of fire. Or if we want to, no, it's because it's only in the 4-foot radius.
Does anyone have a like sword that they aren't currently using?
How
I
am I
have a
acting
silver
penetration?
sword.
I got
have
a mace
silver
I'm
short
not
sword.
using, and I can
You
hand
guys-
that off.
Great.
Yeah, because I use my light seeker for everything.
Okay, because I can animate an object so that it's like temporarily alive and it can have its own attack and movement.
That's sick. I can call a bunch of animals to kind of help out, or a few decently strong ones at least.
Yeah,
so
most of the
that's-
stuff I can hit is 120 feet, and this is already just 60 feet. It's able to like hit pretty much all of this.
Well, this unfortunately
This
isn't
is all
practical
10
because
foot, not 5.
when we were
So that would be
here-
120 foot.
Well, it says 5
well-
feet when you go down to the bottom.
I know, but it's not accurate.
Is it supposed to be 10?
unfortunately.
It
Okay.
might be 20.
the way that uh, Drago was saying, when we were where Uxir is standing at the fork in the road, and I had asked how far the lake edge was, he said it was 20 feet. So, like, unfortunately, the distances for the measuring aren't accurate. We're gonna have to, like, ask him how far things are.
So if it's 20 feet, so each square then is 20. So most of my stuff can get to about here. And then I have Fireball that can go further
Sweet.
to about here.
Yes, we have Kashumi as our sniper. I can help make things, like I said, bigger, smaller, etc. So I can only have, one concentration spell going at a time. So I have a couple of different options of what I could do to kind of help. And as a group, Brand would discuss this with you guys for like what would be best. For concentration, I have Fairy Fire, so if we can get them clumped, I could make people even easier to hit. I have Hold Person if we need to like have one person just like frozen, and I have Enlarge Reduce, which I could either make an enemy smaller or one of you guys bigger.
Okay, if we're capturing one of them and they're broken, I want to mend them next time. Please don't break them.
Yeah, I didn't mean to kill that guy.
Oh, the guy that turned into a bird?
I did not mean to break his leg.
Oh my
No, you
god,
guys-
it was so awful.
You guys went to set both their legs and fucking you get a goddamn nat 20 and then a nat
Yeah,
1.
dude. Oh, that was awful.
I guess I can. I mean, I have a gentle repose.
Proposed.
Yeah, that just keeps
Yeah.
someone from decaying.
Alive. It doesn't really do anything.
It keeps them alive
Well,
for 10 days.
It also
Or decaying from 10
not
days.
alive. Yeah, it keeps them from decaying, and it extends the amount of time that they can be revived.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like a
nice.
true revival, not like a revival.
Yeah. Yeah, most of my stuff's all gonna be face on attacking, pretty much.
Yeah, that's partially why I think it might be ultimately better to have, like, at least by the end of it, have them trying to get into the house, because then we can control where they are easier, and Uxir can be in their face.
Also, the quest says that we just have to make sure the farm's secured. We're waiting for reinforcements from Vandalin. So if they get here before the orcs do, we don't have to stay. We just have to report it to Corin, and we're
I
set.
guarantee that the orcs will get here faster. Because
Yeah, no, for
we were
sure.
told that they would be sent in 10 days.
And aren't they coming from the woods up north?
Yeah, the orcs, the orcs are going to be here basically today. We're preparing for them to arrive now. The reinforcements from Phandalin, they have a lot longer of a trek to go, and we were told that they wouldn't be sent out for 10 days, I believe. So
We should also prepare traps up here, just in case.
Well, that's initially what I was gonna do.
yeah, here's the other question on that for where we place the traps is, do we want to place them farther out, or do we want to bring them closer in so that they're not going to know as quickly that they're in, there's enemies around? Because if we attack them while they're still farther out, that would give them more time till they get to us to know that there is a fight.
It just depends on where they fucking come from. Because
So do we
if
wanna,
they
how do we
come
hedge our
from
bets?
well, we don't want to fight them in the house. No offense, because half of the people here are gonna try to cause some kind of something to explode in some
Explosion or
way,
fire.
or literally something. Like, we have a dragon fighting with us, so worst comes to worst, Drago sets the shit up
True.
himself as
Yeah,
a
on
lol.
purpose.
So fuck it. and that's like not what we're trying to do. So I really don't think that we should be close to the house during this fight. I think that if we have to give up the stealth for it, fuck it. But
Then we have to basically decide which direction they're most likely to come in through, and like where we're stationing ourselves.
Well,
I
if
mean,
they're coming
we
from
can station. I mean, I don't know if you guys watching the map or whatever. Well, if we can station ourselves almost where we can build, or where we can move fences, like almost around us. But I know it's more holes and stuff like that, where it's more
We
they
use
have to
those
stop,
pins as cover so that they don't necessarily see us as they're approaching.
like here, and just fight from
Yeah.
here and out, pretty much.
Well, I mean, if they're coming from the woods, they're going to be coming from the north. So they'd be coming from up in here.
Yeah.
Up in there, or basically something.
Well, he
So
did say
there.
anywhere. He said he might. Yeah. So.
Yeah, because all up along there is like up along the north and slightly to the west was forest, because the forest dipped down as well. So like
right, and if they just go straight south from wherever the fuck they're at, they hit the Triborough Trail and they come back up through that way.
yeah, which doesn't
Yeah.
make sense for them to do, to be honest.
But they're orcs, remember. And it's Drago we're messing with. So think of those two things.
Well, I've said my thoughts out loud. I'm good with like any way we do it. We just need to decide what we're doing. So, which direction do you guys want to set up our things for? Are we like going to assume they're coming from the north? They're coming from the west? Like, where are we setting up our focus?
I think we should set up here in the ruins, but that's mine. I don't know who else. Because then we're far enough away from the house, we're far enough away from the fields. We won't set any of that stuff on fire, and we just got to worry about what's coming at us from here.
Phyllis, Kashimi, where do you think we should be?
You said in the burnt down house?
Yeah.
Farm.
Basically,
Branwyn, you can send messages, correct? Telepathically?
Yes.
Yeah, up to 120 feet, I think, is the range. But I also have sending, but sending is not a cantrip like messages.
Right.
It's about
Um,
30 feet, so about this.
Point that down towards the orchard for me. But there, towards the edge, like over here. I can't ping it to the yep, down one. I can go down into there. Alright. See which row I can sit at. So if I sit about there, I can watch the crossroads from there, and then you guys can fucking.
Should I sit up here then, so I can watch all here?
Yeah, you're gonna stay up towards the house with Branwyn. I'll stay with Kashuni and Klin.
Sounds good. So we got the dragon.
Yeah, you guys have the.
Endless. What about your summon spirit guys? We could, like, if we did
The conjure animals.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do instead is. You guys better not fucking die.
Is my group doing
If
smart
we split up,
things?
we're screwed.
Oh!
Yeah.
I don't think.
I was thinking using the animals instead of like having us across the map from each other.
I think we all should kind of chill right here, and then have the, like you said, the animals do that.
I love you guys.
So I'm gonna do that.
All right,
And that
so
will-
Why? Because we said we shouldn't split.
yes, that's the first thing I came back to, and you guys are thinking. All right, are you guys ready to discuss your plans with me?
I think we have it. I think we should be here, and then set it up, trap-wise around, and then we can have your familiar people, like the little ravens that you did last time. kind of space out. That way we know at least what direction they're coming from. At least this way we can plan the attack instead of waiting to see, or guessing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can basically from here, what we can do is put another hole by the door here. That way, at least it prevents them from getting in the house if that's the direction they go before we can get there. And worst comes to worst, we set the house on fire.
So, where are your last 2 landmines going, Finless?
Should have 3.
You have 3. 1, these 2 down here, and then this one right here at the pit. Or is that one up top not yours?
No, the one up top is supposed to be the one for the pit, but the pit kept getting fucking moved around, so I didn't know where to put it.
Oh, well, the pit's by the house. Okay,
Yep,
so you
yep.
still have 3. Where are they going?
Yep. If we're gonna guard the top, I'm gonna have like.
So I'm moving. We're going away from the house, correct?
Yeah.
Are we planned? All right.
Over here.
So we're going here.
I'm gonna move this R. I want it surrounding that just in case they kind of take cover around it.
Kashumi, you're going down here, aren't you? In the trees.
We
with
are not splitting up.
Finless?
That's a horrible idea.
How many
Oh,
times-
I mean, it's not like it's only like 30 feet away, so we can
No,
run.
These are 20.
Okay,
these are 20
alright.
feet
I
square.
just want to retouch on why your group died, Uxir. Do you remember what happened? I know Finless remembers.
I think we didn't split up but we like super split
The
up. It wasn't,
town
like, a
of
little bit.
Phandalin was being attacked from all 4 angles, north, east, south, and west, and there was a group of 4
Oh, I remember
players.
that.
Now, they were only base level orcs, and do you want to know what they did, Branwyn?
Sure.
1 person takes on 4 orcs alone at a time.
We're not
Yeah.
splitting up.
Yeah, it was dumb. We went bad.
Oh, yeah.
So
It went bad.
I think we should chill in the burnt down barn. We can, like I said, Finless he's got his mind set up, and we can use his familiar, like, little raven things that he did when we got here to scout out and see which direction they're coming from.
Now, the problem with that is that the ravens can communicate with him telepathically, and vice versa, but cannot signal you guys without him telling them.
Right.
So they won't, like, react to things until they're told to, or unless Finless goes, "Hey, do you see anything?" At which point they can respond to him.
Would they not take like preemptive orders of if you see a band of orcs coming from the direction you're appointed, caw really loudly?
Nope. Because the thing about a familiar is it's your pet. Like, it is a pet creature, right? Now, that being said, it's more or less just a magical, like, scrying orb is the best way to explain how D&D handles them.
You're
So
talking
you
about
can-
find familiar, not the summon animals or whatever that we were.
See, I didn't know that because nobody said that. They just said that the ravens that he had made flocks of was find familiar, or his conjure animals.
Yeah, conjure animals.
Now, they do obey any verbal commands issued to them. So that's as open-ended as it needs to be.
So yeah, we could have them go.
Like perch on fences in different directions and whatnot.
Well, they'd have to go like search the north, the woods to the northwest, and fucking.
How far? Because what's your range on that? No,
I don't
no
think they-
range.
I don't think they need to go all the way out there. I think that we just need them to be like kind of at the edge of their range and then give us a signal if their specific location happens to be the one the orcs are coming in, just so we know which direction we're like focusing on.
Jason.
So, that being said, you can see things. You can see. Okay, it's dark vision. 60 feet, right? That's like the average. Now you have to think about in pure bright, you can only discern things at 120 feet. Other than that, like smaller details don't really fit. Now, as for how far does sound travel? 300 feet. So you can have them call. Oh, excuse me. And like 300, 200 feet, you'd probably be able to discern that they're calling it something. But you wouldn't be able to hear or see anything from that range forth, and like they're not drawing symbols in the sky, obviously.
Yeah.
So it depends on
Yeah,
how
like-
you're using them.
direction.
But so what I'm getting is so far is you guys are going to hold up in the burned down barn. Now, mind you that majority of this barn is burned down, especially since another day has passed. A lot of it is ash. So there's probably like 5, maybe 6 chunks of chunks of wall that's left, while the rest is ash. You want to hold up around the shell of it.
We're basically just going to use the bits that are remaining as kind of cover so that we're not immediately seen.
Okay. Okay. And then what else? What's the full plan here?
We dig a pit, like right here.
You can.
Or, I guess right here, technically.
So you can dig a pit.
I'm digging a pit.
That'll take you 2 hours, depending on how 2 hours for every 5 feet.
Can I mend the barn?
That's fun.
No. A
I'll
single
start.
break or tear, and it can be no larger than a foot in dimension.
Sorry, I just found it funny. That's all. This is more of a joke. I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to. I was like, oh, that'd be funny. I told them not to break another small person. Though.
How big is the pit?
Didn't I
Can
just
be.
say
5 feet?
5 feet.
yes?
Cool. What's it?
Okay. What else is there?
I'm going to be using animate object on, or whatever it's called, my performance of animation, animating performance, that's it, on one of their guys' weapons.
Can you Oh, I see.
You said every 2 hours is 5 feet, correct? For digging down? I'm just confirming this, that's all.
I said 2 hours every 5, yeah.
Okay,
I'll be
I'm digging 2 pits. That'd be about time, right? Give or take.
Something like that.
I'm gonna cast the animated performance like once we know that the orcs are basically almost there, since it just takes an action, and I don't want to waste the like hour time I have for it. If you hold down Alt while you move the P, you can place it anywhere.
Uh-huh. I was like, this is stupid. Alright, so I have 2 5-foot pits then.
Okay, and they're just holes in the ground?
Yeah. I mean, unless you guys think of throwing anything else in them, but I'm thinking it's something that we can push them down into when they get close, or it's more they gotta straggle in, straight through here because they're not gonna want to go 5 feet down a pit and then come back up. So it gives us boom,
Well,
kind of
like I
like
said
block some
earlier, I
areas.
can make like a large grate that has spikes coming up it so that we can put it at the bottom of one of them. Because I have the
Cool.
performance of creation for that.
Okay, I would probably, if you have that, put it in that pit.
Yeah, I can do it on the left or right.
Yeah,
one?
right. Yeah, if we could put a grate down there, that would be awesome. Because then, I mean, if we push them in or whatever, it's one less thing. And I'm thinking the same for vice versa. You push them in or anything, it's now they have to crawl another 5 feet just to get out of the stupid pit.
The funniest thing to me is if we use that to create like basically a death trap at the bottom, then whoever gets stabbed by the spiky grate will have pleasant music in their ear while they're being stabbed.
Pleasant music.
Yeah, read the description.
That really would. Jeez, not me. Nice. Within 10 feet of you. So you can't go within 10 feet, is that correct? Or it has to be within 10 feet? Space unoccupied.
When I create a non-antidote,
Okay.
I don't think it says anything about me having to stay there.
So, dancing object. When a creature enters its turn within 10 feet of the item, it can decrease or increase, user's choice, the walking speed of the creature by 10 feet until the end of the turn, provided the item isn't incapacitated.
Yeah, that's not for the pit, though. The performance of creation, create the spiky trap, is for the pit, and then the animating performance is to bring one of their weapons into basically life on its own, so it can attack without being wielded.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And it can also provide support with the whole making things be slowed down, or
What's your
I
level?
think it also gives people this thing.
5, 6?
My level?
Yeah.
6? Yeah, 6.
Fucking Christ.
6.
So it should be at 70 hit points now.
No, it's just 10 times your level.
It says 10 plus 5 times your bard level on.
Oh,
sheet.
10 plus 5 times your
Ooh.
level, so it's only at 50. 5 times, wait. 35, 45. Oh, so it's only
Your level
45.
6.
30,
Right,
40. Okay, 40. That sounds about right. I was like, yo, this thing's slapping for like a fuck ton. It's gonna have so much HP. Oh, I see. This is okay, so for this is the pit. What is it? Okay, and you want to use this to make a spike trap?
Yeah, the creation to make a spike trap at the bottom of this pit.
Pick a number between 2 and 12.
7.
7? That's how many spikes you create.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I was thinking of saying 10, and I was like, but 7's a lucky number, and I have no idea what the fuck this is for, so.
That's my lucky number. And that's going in the one in front of the house, correct? In the porch.
We were putting it in this one.
Wait, what? Where? Oh, that one. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, we're not doing one in front of the porch.
Yep.
And the rocks that are going in front of the porch is gonna go in one of Ixier's holes. Doesn't matter. Or which one.
Ooh, go over to the left one then. All your rocks over here. All
The
of
rocks
these.
that are in the no. The rocks that are in the hole in the front door, like the hole that was gonna be in the front door.
Oh, okay. So we're adding rocks.
Yeah. I don't know why you got holes over there.
So I can take away the pit trap in front of the door?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you do?
Okay. Okay. Holy fucking Christ. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Holy shit, my dude.
Holy shit! What?
Hey, no, nope. Don't fucking worry about it. No, fucking don't worry about it. Okay. So, Finless, go ahead and get in position where you're going to be.
Okay. It's gonna be 2 giant vultures, by the way.
Vultures.
Yeah, the summon animals.
Giant vultures?
Yeah, challenge rating 1.
What size are these motherfuckers?
Large beast.
Are you gonna have them like circling around the farm or something?
Yeah, where are they gonna be? This is important.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the very, like, literally circling the perimeter of what we can see on the map. And they're to fly back to me once they see orcs.
Okay, they're in your sidekicks.
Okay.
Okay. You need more traps.
So the W is gonna be where the wine barrel is at that crossroad, right there, by Branwyn.
Bitch, didn't I say make it red? Why don't motherfuckers listen? Okay.
Was making it the
And-
color of my
It's just a
dice.
singular barrel.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it as a single barrel.
Alright, Finless, where are you going?
Oh yes. Oh, sorry. Let me fucking close these. Your mom's house.
Which one?
What would you like to know?
I mean, if you're coming over, let me bust out the wine.
Oh, you gotta
Shit face before you get there. He'll be nat 1 to nat 20 to death.
Yeah, man,
Please
that's fine.
don't. I'm already 3 in.
Where am I gonna be? I'll be with fucking these guys, I guess.
Ooh. So we got that our back pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna be just a little bit away. I'm gonna be down the road just a touch. Just a fucking touch. And I'm taking Quinn with me so that we can fly back pretty quick if we have to.
What else are you guys forgetting? What other pieces?
Uh,
What other chess
Hunter.
pieces do you have?
We
Yeah,
have
dragon.
2 other the
Yeah.
dragon.
Where
Well,
would
the
you like them
dragon-
to go?
Can
Okay.
he go? Does he? Do we want him next to me?
Hide in the-
Or
Can he hide in the fucking orchard?
I was about to say, let's hide him
It's a
in the
red
orchard.
out
dragon.
here?
Yeah, but if it's like I don't think that if he's, chilling in the fucking middle of it, they're gonna see through the thick, especially if they're coming in up here.
Okay.
They're not gonna see through the barn, through us, and see the dragon. And if they do, that's one hell of an observant fucking orc.
And where would you guys like Falcon?
I guess Falcon next to Bert.
We didn't know if he was going to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, or if he's
Be
ranged or-
100%.
Yeah, Falcon wants to stay and
What?
defend because he does
He does.
defend the area of Neverwinter Wood.
Yeah, he does the woods. Yep. Is he a ranger? Is he a fighter?
He's a fighter.
Like, how does he's going to be front lines? He's going to be
he's
up with Uxir. Yeah, keep him up with Uxir.
Yeah. Put him right next to me. Yeah, that works. Don't blow that thingy.
Don't what?
Whatever you do.
Yeah, don't step on the
It should
rock.
be- No, this.
You can't blow up the barrel by stepping on it, Goofy.
That's a last resort barrel if they're coming from that direction.
Yeah. Finland.
Just don't make it revert. Don't make it first.
It won't be
Finland,
the
where are you putting your hunter's trap?
I was literally just about to fucking place the H for it. Give me 1 second.
Oh, cool.
Damn it, that's not where I want it. Why don't you ever just
That's okay. You can move it.
boom? I want it like right in the doorway right here.
The area outside here, like outside of the fence, is that grassy or what kind of terrain is that?
It's all grass.
So we could potentially use grass to kind of lightly cover the trap so it's not as easy to see in the dark.
And remind me what this H is so I can have it written down.
Hunter's trap. So it's the
What's the damage again?
1d6, I believe. Double check that.
What's the dex save? 13?
Yes.
So I had options that you guys were like calling out of what weapons you have spare. I don't know which ones they were. I need a non-magical weapon that I can use this on.
Oh, I got my mace.
Is that non-magical?
Yes.
No, not.
It's
It-
non-magical.
Oh yeah, not magical.
It's a mundane object.
It's regular mace.
1d4 piercing damage, sorry. And then 1 every time
Are
it
you
fails.
still in that then? No, mine's a 1d6.
Oh my god,
Oh,
dude.
Great.
hold on. One at
No,
a
no, no, no.
time. Hold on. We're talking about the mace. The mace is what? I don't care about the damage. It's a mundane object, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then what's your damage, Mr. Magic?
1d6.
No, you didn't let me finish.
You said
I said
Mr. Magic.
No, I didn't even say magic. I just said Mr. Finless. You said 1d4 or 6?
Yeah, 1d4, and then it's 1 damage every time they fail an attempt to break out.
What's the attempts to break?
DC 13.
Strength?
Yeah.
Thank you. Fucker, he didn't even wait for the words. He's like, that's me. Where's your dancing item going to be?
That I was going to keep it by like the frontline people, so that it's thing of slowing people like enemies down or boost. I think it boosts their speed too. I have to double check that.
It increases or decreases speed of a creature within 10 feet.
It decreases.
Yeah, so
Push
it
it
makes you
away.
guys faster or enemies slower.
Yeah, increasing just adds double your speed. Alright. Are we resting? Because I see 2 traps, 4 hours by himself. It'll take you 2 hours to set all your rock traps. To move the wheelbarrow, that's not the barrel, wheelbarrow, but the barrel, that'll be another hour for him to do, so that's already 3 hours. Anything
I'll
else?
set up the pits with Oops here because grand stuff is more in the moment, anyway.
Okay, so 2 hours, 3 hours total.
I figured the archer dude would be helping to set traps.
He's not an archer. He's a hunter. I already said he
Hunter.
was melee.
Archer.
You know what? I'll fucking archer you. Oh god.
You might enjoy it.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Are you all prepared?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Um,
Oh?
I want to. We still have like all night, and then
You
some
have
of
to
the
take
morning and
8
stuff.
hours of rest though. And they do come at 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Okay.
It's 2
That's
in the
fine.
afternoon by the time, 3 in the afternoon by the time you guys are done prepping everything so far.
All
I think
right,
we-
all
I think
right.
if we rest, then we were up before they get there, so it gives us a little time to make last prep and put in the spells if we need to.
A Dapper Grin gave me that fucking healing potion, Holy Fire, right?
Healing potion of holy fire?
No. Healing potion and Holy Fire.
Oh, the one that you threw with the vampire?
Didn't ever throw it at him.
Yes, you did. You hit Uxir with it.
Yeah, because remember,
Wasn't that?
he burnt off of me.
I thought it was just holy water from
It was-
Zissera that
or
was
was it?
thrown
It
out.
was holy something. No, Cicero didn't have holy water because she forgot to grab it. I remember that one very vividly. Because she was like, "Oh, we could get holy water." I forgot to do that. And so, Finless.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because my mage hand grabbed holy water from her.
Yeah, it was me that forgot to fucking grab the Holy Fire.
Oh, okay. You did grab the healing potion. I don't recall. I think it was you that used it. I think you like poured it in. No. You still do have a single potion of healing. A single. Because the other ones got lost in the astral plane.
No, I didn't give them any of my shit.
I know. Are you guys ready?
It is not a- I think so.
I think we're good.
Alright. And so, the group settles forth, prepping their plans, laying their traps, as they await. The night that falls upon you all will take a small rest, waking up at about what time?
8 a.m. Probably like 6 a.m.
No, that's when they're gonna be
Probably
here.
like
We want to
5.
before
Dude,
about 5.
Oh, there,
5
yeah.
a.m.?
Yeah.
Okay.
When did we go to, like, what time did we go to sleep? Because if we're 8 hours,
If we went to sleep at, let's say,
It would have to be 9 p.m. if you wake up at 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Last call. Is
Which-
everybody ready?
If we still have a couple hours, can I go try to find ingredients to make like a small or a fucking Jesus Christ, why I just the
Do you have vials?
healing potion.
Do you have vials?
I have where is it? A herbalism kit.
But does herbalism kit come with vials?
I believe so.
Are you assuming?
It
I will
doesn't
check for you.
say. Where's my herbalism? Yeah, I don't actually
Pouches
have.
to
like-
store herbs, clippers, leather gloves for collecting plants, a mortar and pestle, and several glass jars.
Yeah.
So how many do you have? You have a total of 2.
Works.
Yeah, you create 2 healing potions.
Sick.
I would.
Alright.
I also have herbals and kits, so there's jars that I got too that could be added to those.
Do you want to give him yours?
Yeah, I can help out with this.
I'll make potions and give you, like, how many ever.
She has 10.
That's fucking great.
Roll me a
that's lot of
survival check.
potions.
Roll me a survival.
So-
No, roll me a nature check and a survival check.
Wow.
Nice.
You have 6
Oh, there's
total
2
healing
healing
potions.
Alright, I'm gonna keep 3 and give her the other 3. That way we have them split between us, and if we need to, we can make, like, executive decisions on who to give them to.
Okay. Go ahead and put 3 healing potions in your inventory. They all weigh 0.1.
Perfect.
It's actually really nice.
So I figure this is way better than using spell slots that could be better used for more defensive or attack.
Are you guys
3
ready?
healing potions. Yeah, once the heck. I mean, fucking.
Branwyn, anything else? Kashumi?
No?
Yuxier?
No, I think I'm good to go. I am just grabbing my sword out, and I am going to.
You're right.
Nothing. You're gonna do
Rap.
nothing. You're gonna shh, cause you're done. If you're not doing anything, then you're not doing anything. That's how that works.
I'm grabbing my sword out. How about that?
No, you drop your
Before we
sword.
went-
As a matter of fact, you
Recorder!
dropped your sword so hard you forgot how to use your hands. All right, time is here.
I'll use my
Time is
mouth
now.
then.
6 a.m. hits. You all get a good rest on the morrow. Sun rises just barely over the crest of the hills. Enough to give you a faint, dim vision of what's going on, but not quite high enough. As you all set your traps and begin preparing your items, one of your vultures goes off, letting you know that they are coming from the north, but the northeast. And he flies back to you, which was what you asked for, right? He was fly back to you if he sees
Yeah,
them.
if he spots them. Yep.
So one of them comes back to you, big old bird boy. Clinton gives it a weird look. You speak with your bird, and she understands. Make sure I got everything. Branwyn, Kashumi, and Monsieur Yuxi, I need you all to roll me a stealth check.
Oops, I still have advantage. One second.
Oops. I guess I have. No, I just have normal on.
Yeah, it's because you have heavy armor on.
Oh, heavy armor.
Second, I gotta fix something.
I'm basically just behind the wall, so I'm not easily seen from the direction of it.
I'm seeing.
Question to make you think though. Do you still have disadvantage if you're not using an action to actually hide? Like if you're just laying in the, you know.
Do you have? Yes, because
Like if you're taking full cover.
who said you had full cover?
No, but
You were just asking.
If you had full cover, you wouldn't have to, because full cover means that they're obscured from vision. You guys gained, was it 3/4? I think it was. I'm trying to remember what the cover was called. I think it was, yeah, 3/4 cover, which provides a +5 to AC and stealth checks. So you see her. You just barely passed. But the arrival of the orcs is very, very, very prominent. As they come in from the northeast. You see a group about 10 or 11 coming from the northeast.
I'm gonna send my vulture to go antagonize them.
Antagonize in what way? What is your commands?
I want it to be go peck at them and try not to get caught and just cause as much of a distraction as you can. Go buy time. So that I can
What's the AC of your
10.
Oh no. It takes 16 damage. Your bird's dead. You in the distance, you see various javelins get thrown and connect with your vulture as it plummets to the ground. But the group continues on, thinking nothing of it.
It bought time for me to fucking catch up to these guys.
The group begins moving forward.
Go ahead.
You guys can see that they are nearing the house. Finless, roll me a stealth check.
You want him to come this way?
Yeah.
We need to draw their attention.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Where at?
Right here.
Right here?
Yep.
Oh. Your fireball takes out the first 3 orcs. As they slowly descend towards the ranch, a fireball gets shot across over the lake. And you see that 3 orcs drop. The rest of them, not sure what's going on. A couple of them kind of go into a panic, and they begin to sprawl. But you notice that 4 of them, they move a bit more towards the house, kind of arching in their direction. You then hear a horn is blown. Multiple of these orcs begin to take their weapons out. Some of them begin to recoup. Would you guys like to do anything else?
As far as I can read.
As far as you can read?
Going to,
Reach.
as quietly as I can, blow into my pan flute after shifting so that I'm behind a piece of the rubble over here to give bardic inspiration to as many of my companions as I can before they reach us.
And how many... What is your maximum?
My maximum is 4.
Pick one. I'm just kidding. Okay. Pick 4.
Okay, well, Finless and Shami and Uxir will get a bardic, and I'll save the last one for
if I need it.
Give mine to Clint.
To
One
who?
Quinn as well.
Give mine to Clint.
Oh, yours to Quinn. Okay.
Mhm.
Sure. If you like say that before I actually get it onto you, then yeah, I'll do Quinn, Kishimi, and Ixie then.
Okay. I would move up and
Hey, Brenwood. What do you have a magic item or not? Weapon or not?
I got the non-magical item from you so that I could cast dancing lights on it. Or not
I'm
dancing
just
lights.
Yeah, I know.
Buttons.
But you personally, do you have one or not?
I have a crossbow.
Okay,
You're right.
I'm gonna touch her crossbow and use magic weapon.
It is now a magical weapon. It has a
Nice.
+1 to attack rolls and damage rolls. You see that the group of orcs begin to shuffle towards the to the house. Pick 3.
These two right here and this guy right here.
Which 2? There's 4. There's a
This
lot
one?
that I see.
This one. And that one.
You hit 2 of them for 3. You miss the other one completely. As this fireball goes off, you all then change your movements. You move around. The orcs begin coming south, heading towards the house. He nails 3 of them with his scorching ray, or 2 of them with his scorching ray. And you see the group of orcs. They pile into the house.
Man, I didn't want to set the house on fire.
That's what I'm thinking. Great.
What are you doing?
You said it.
What does the group do?
Could finish them all off here. Are they all in the house?
All of them run into the house.
I say go for it, Kashumi. If you have another one.
Dunless?
He's gone.
Oh, okay. Well then, fuck him. I'm gonna set a fireball. Oh, okay. Go ahead. No, go ahead then.
Do it if you want to. I don't give a shit. But if we don't get paid, it's on you.
I don't really care about
So-
gold. Fuck it. I will cast fireball on the house.
Go ahead. You hit the side of the house. It begins to catch a flame. Various orcs decide to come running out.
And I will be running backwards. Why am I... I'm just gonna move that for a second so I can move. Houses can be rebuilt.
Everybody roll me initiative, please.
Hey, at least it's an initiative roll.
I want a low initiative, damn it.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll my initiative?
If you really want to waste it, yeah.
No, I was just making a joke about Branwyn so that she could get a low one.
I mean, she can always opt on her turn to go later.
Yeah.
She can skip her turn. She can't just say, I'm gonna go later.
Well, she can hold her
Unless
action
she's
until
hold her
somebody else
action or
goes.
something.
until a specific thing happens, not until somebody goes. Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Kashumi, you're up first.
More magic, yay! I will go ahead and do another scorching ray on these little 3 right here on the bottom.
This 3.
Yeah, these 3 right here on the bottom.
You do manage to hit all 3 of them for 4.
And then I will move back into the building a little bit more. And that will be it.
Oh, I did forget some initiatives. That's what I thought.
It would be by the front door.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, is what he said.
Dude, you guys are gonna fucking hear us. Get off of VoIP. Jesus Christ. The fucking Jads are out.
Okay, you hear a rallying cry coming from all of the orcs as they raise their weapons in the air, and they all begin charging.
I'm gonna Dragon's Roar.
The red dragon, Drogoth, eventually he begins rushing, and he's going to attempt to hit the first creature he sees, hitting it for 13 damage. You see that Drogoth engages into combat with a larger orc. He bites it, just barely snapping a bit of it. And you're up, Branwyn.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to move closer to Uxir and slap him on the back, say, tell him that, oh, I was gonna light those motherfuckers up, but they're not close enough, or they're probably not gonna stay clumps, so, and cast Enlarge Reduce on him.
On who?
Uxir.
To do what?
Dude, that would be so freaking cool.
To
Just
enlarge?
a giant metallic dragonborn.
Or to reduce?
To make him big, I'm enlarging him.
Booyah!
Roll me a dex save, Mr. Uxir.
A dex save?
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, you fuck. As you gain size, you try to readjust yourself. I'm so sorry. What's your spellcasting modifier, Mr. Finless?
What?
Yeah, what's your spellcasting modifier?
Wait. Well, so are the squares actually 5 feet then? Because you were
Yes,
telling-
they are.
Spell attack
Okay.
bonus is 6.
You see his foot trips into one of the holes. As he gains a bit
Shit.
size and readjusts his size. You're boom.
Okay, I would have done something completely different if I had known that, because last time, last session, we were talking about it.
They were
Do
20.
you see? It
Yeah,
says. Did I say it was 20? I'm pretty sure I said it was.
Yeah, 'cause, well, when I
20?
asked you
Whoa.
when-
20 seems a little too tall. I would expect 10 feet, but.
Here.
20
well,
feet?
The reason why I was
Feet.
saying that is because when I was last session, when I was standing right where this orc is, I asked you how far away the lake was, and you told me 20 feet.
Oh, I am so sorry.
I would have done a completely different thing if I had known that.
I'm pretty sure I just bunched you guys together and didn't give a shit about how close you actually are. Oh dear.
Yeah, because I had asked, I specifically asked you, when I get to the crossroads here, and I look at the lake, and the bodies there, how are they? And you told me 20.
Since he didn't entirely fall into this 5 feet hole, he only takes 16. Or 16, 13. Would you like to do anything else, Brandon?
No.
Oh,
I can't
roll
really
me.
do anything else, so...
Okay. Can you roll me a survival check, Mr. Finless?
Sure.
Some of your rocks go off, and the Orog is just able to dodge out of them just barely. Holy shit. But you see that as he hits multiple of these, he takes a lot of fucking damage. Boom, 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 boom. He did not see your mines, and in doing so, he gets blown like left and right, and he remains prone near the edge of the lake. All right. Shit. And you see that your friendly neighborhood dragon begins to take some damage as multiple of these orogs have, these orcs have surrounded this dragon with one of their brethren. And oh fuck, that's wrong.
I just realized something. I didn't give the fancy item a initiative.
Oh, go ahead and do that. Oh fuck.
And with that in mind, I actually would have used my bonus action to command it to get closer to the orcs and attack me.
And you see that as these orcs have started to surround this dragon, they are hitting it hard. Like every blow that it takes, you can see that it lets out a cry of pain. Blood starts to slowly seep out of it. As Drogoth is getting hit for a good amount. It is... That hurt him far more than he was expecting.
Than he was expecting or than you were expecting? Because he shouldn't have been expecting fucking anything.
Both.
He should have just been expecting to walk down and
Bad
fuck
one.
people up. Where
Or
did
the
that guy
DM
just
take
come from?
more damage.
Wait. Are they just walking over this fence?
No, they're coming over this fence.
Has one stepped over here yet or not?
Has it stepped over here yet? No, it has not.
Right here.
They're
This
just
guy?
taking the straight path. They don't give a fuck about you. No, they're just walking straight down the path. And you see that as the orcs begin to come closer and closer. That's wrong. One of them comes, two of them come up to Monsignor Falcon. And one of them just barely hits him, hitting him for 4. The other one's near him, hits him for 15. You see that Falcon is taking a couple hits, but otherwise, he doesn't care. Now Drogoth, he takes another 6 from a 4th orc. And you see that he is now heavily surrounded by orcs. Your turn is up, Mr. Finless. And let me go ahead and... Nope, everything's... Wait, did your dancing item? Oh, there it is, there it is. Alright, yeah, it is now your turn, Finless.
Alright, I am going to do. Let me check my spells to see if I did. Good ship. Boom. Test it at third. Yep.
Where at?
I'm gonna have it pop up on him and start its turn there. And then I'm going to move it to Uxir.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
Then I am going, cause am I still considered stealth or no?
As far as you're concerned, yes.
Alright, fair enough. If they haven't, like, yeah, if I don't see that they've actually, like, taken notice of me, that's sweet. Action. Oh, no, that's bonus action. Okay. And then another, so I have one more. I'm good. I'm good for right now. Fuck it.
Okay. Falcon's
I'm gonna cast.
Nope, too late. Not too late. Not too late. Not too late.
I'm casting it.
You ain't casting a damn thing.
Casting it.
Falcon's gonna take hits. He's gonna miss his first one. But his second one is going to strike, and he's gonna kill one of these orcs. Where's your dancing item going?
I told it to go after one of the orcs to attack it, so probably the closest orc to it is where it would go to.
Roll your attack.
Fuck.
It's its turn. Are you not ready? Cause neither am I.
I had it. I had it minimized so that it wasn't blocking my view of the screen, so I could see where people were.
What's your proficiency damage? Or bonus?
Proficiency is 4? No, 3?
Okay, it smacks one of the orcs, just bing, bopping it on the head. It's not happy. What's your giant vulture gonna do? Chilling down here at the bottom of the fucking depth.
It's flying up 60. Boom. It's gonna start fucking coming back.
Okay. Clint's gonna peek over to you and she's gonna go,
Do we go out and attack now?
Carefully, yeah.
as she jumps out of the bushes towards this orc.
I think I'm loved.
I think she's your wife, apparently.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, indeed.
not what you like to hear from the DM.
Yeah.
Words you don't want the DM to say for 500.
Is this gonna work the way I want it to?
Nope.
Nope, that's not how I wanted it to work.
Told you. Yeah, I still gave you an answer, you still tried. Don't know why you expected anything different from what I told you, man. I don't lie to you.
You see that she throws out another vial of poison, a stream of acid emanating from her hand, not a vial. And you see that one of the orcs, he just got the moves, and he dodges it, just completely unbothered by it. And I think that's
My
it.
turn.
You're up, Mixer.
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
big
Misty
boy, dude.
Step.
That's the one you were looking for.
Okay, listen here. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
You should.
You'll
Step right here,
You
right?
should.
Alright, so
I'm
it's
going.
find out the
everything
wall
in this
in the
gets
square.
fucked, which is nothing. Look, okay, I looked in the red. How am I supposed to know it's not in the green?
It's in all of them.
The giant Uxeter teleports. You see in front of
Ah.
you 4 orcs surrounding your dragon brethren?
Cousin?
Yeah.
Cousin.
Cousin.
Like
My
recently
cousin.
baby cousin.
Then I holler, rat. And then I smite these fools.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
I knew you were gonna say it. I fucking jinxed, motherfucker.
Alright.
You can go back and listen to it. I said fools.
And you miss.
Miss.
Actually,
That's
I'm
fine.
lying.
I get to hit
Maybe.
him twice.
Yeah, you miss. First
Yeah,
cleave
must smack-
of this giant dragonborn misses.
Don't forget you have Bardic if you want to use it at any point.
Like now. Like right now.
Should I use
hit him.
Bardic?
It's too
Bardic,
late. I
I
already
guess?
declared the
Yeah, I have to do it afterwards.
You have to
I
do it
can
before.
still-
You have to do it before I tell you the result.
Back
You
to
can
Tyson,
use
how
it
much?
after
Yeah, I
you
can still
roll, but
attack.
before DM.
I still got that. That's fine.
Okay,
I'm gonna smack him again.
and that's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
use
a miss.
Bardic.
Go ahead.
Alright. What's a Bardic?
You roll a d6, or is it a
Is it
d4?
D6?
Oh, it's a miss. You go.
Oh, the shittiest thing you could have done.
And the orc looks at you. You notice this orc's a bit heavier looking than the other ones that had rushed you. And as you miss, he just goes, ah, looks like we've got dragon on the plate today, boys. You're up, Kashumi.
Alright. I am going to shoot a firebolt.
Okay, trying to get the dragon
at
out.
that.
At what? One of the orcs?
Oh
No.
no!
Do I get to choose?
At the
The W. The wine barrel.
You fucking dude. You know. Pick a number between 1 and 4. Actually, you don't get to choose. Oh, fuck. Everything in this square has to make a dex save.
Excellent. Clicked off. I need to reopen my phone.
Is it versus my spell save?
No, because you're
Okay.
you're not the barrel, are you?
What? I just didn't know what it was going against. That's all.
You're not supposed to know. Don't worry about it. What's your spell modifier? What, 18
Mine?
plus 5? Yes. Yes, you wizard. Oh, and Branwen's in that? Oh. Oh, you're not in that.
The dancing item is.
Dancing item is.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, what's your spell modifier?
Um,
Don't tell him it's a trap.
He set the trap. It's his
I'm-
trap.
where is
It's
it?
the
He's
big
gonna trap your
number.
trap.
Or go to your spells, and your spells will tell you.
Go to
Look at
your
your spell
spells and it'll
page.
tell you top right.
On top.
So spell attack
Spell
is
attack
plus,
bonus.
7.
Oh no! Oh no! Alright, Falcon takes 21.
Everyone buys the dust. Everyone buys the dust.
This orcs dies, and this orcs dies.
Everyone
As you hit the
buys
barrel, boom! An explosion goes off, and you see that you drop all of the orcs nearby. The dancing item just dancing enough to not take all of the damage, but does take 10 of it. The orcs remain in a fiery blaze.
Sorry, Finless, just trying to save your kid.
Would you like to do anything else?
Good thing you didn't hit her, dude. I'd have fucking hurt you.
I'm gonna move up towards Falcon. To check on him.
He's looking alright. Not too bad.
My bad.
It's fine, my friend. I'll survive
He's got
once.
the fresh wound. His fucking arms poking through his skin.
As he hits the dragon for 21 damage.
Stabs it with his nub.
And he swings again.
Same nub. Dude's a menace.
But he misses. Just barely. Just. And as he does so, Yuxir, you notice this dragon is. Dragoth's not looking good. After that hit, you can see that he is panting heavily. There's lots of blood marks on him. And you can see that he is starting to, like, inch his way backwards.
Tell that idiot to fucking disengage and back up.
Yeah, he is. He's just gonna literally just fucking fly about 60 feet backwards. He takes flight, kind of blowing wind behind him. Everyone kind of gets hit by the gust and is a little confused as he just takes flight. Finis, you see drops of blood hitting the ground as he crashes into the ground in the field behind you. He is prone. And it's your turn, Bran. Pedless! Help! It hurts! They were better than I thought they were!
I'm gonna re-up the Bardic Inspiration on Uxir. So I have no Bardics left. And for my action, what do these orcs look like for capabilities? Do they look like they're melee? Do they look like they're ranged? Or do they look like magic?
They look big, tanky boys. They all have javelins and great axes.
Okay. Let's see, and since we are 5 feet squares, that's gonna win. Oh no, I can't do that because I'm not.
Why roll me in? What?
I'll move to here and shoot this guy in the face with a crossbow.
There's somebody in your way.
Oh, that's right.
Between
Okay, I won't
the
move
two.
to there.
Just move between the two borders right here.
Yeah, I'll just move to like next to him.
Okay.
I can always move back because that was going
Okay.
around would have been like 15 feet movement, or would have taken more? Oh yeah, I could.
You can move through Kashumi.
That's true. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll scoot through, use 10 feet, and then shoot this guy in the face, and hit load.
Oh.
No.
Ting!
Real good. I didn't stand behind that.
Your crossbow, as it goes to shoot, it's not used to being magically enhanced. There's too much power in it, you see, and so the firing mechanism cracks as you pull it just a little bit too hard, and you see that the bolt kind of just goes straight in the ground, and the both the mechanism, the trigger, and the string both break. Oh shit! I'll be back. God damn it, Bran. Can you use an inspiration on that for me?
Yeah, I wanted.
I appreciate that. I still have to take the shot, but holy fuck.
More drinking.
Alright, you hit him for 10. You hit him square in the head. It just falls to the ground. I will be right back.
Alright.
No.
Questions. What? You said you'd be right back.
I haven't left yet.
Well, hurry up and leave.
You know what? Fine. I don't even want to hear your question. I'm leaving.
Should I use repulsion breath? Or well, I guess he moved, so never mind. I'm just gonna fuck him up.
Welcome up. Yeah, you have a new bardic inspiration, so. And I realized after I needed to ask Drago about one thing on that, because I think they should take in the bardic inspiration 1 damage if they failed the thing. Even though
What happens when I'm huge? Does it double?
You have advantage on attacks.
Anything else?
You can step on them.
Wait, you have advantage on strength checks. Let me double check. I'll blink the spell.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because I have dragon breath, and if I'm bigger and it doubles, fuck.
I wish I had more fire spells.
Do you use them all?
I only have 2 fireballs that I can do.
Oh.
I just got that, so.
Okay, yeah. On advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws is what you have.
Alright.
But
And then your
weapon also
attack
grows
still
max.
1d4.
Extra damage?
Yep.
Mhm.
Jeez. On top of what we got?
As
Yep.
your weapons grow bigger, so they get a bit more damage added to their things. So when you hit, you add an extra d4.
If I hit.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna.
I
check
think
this
I
out.
have.
You don't have shit, dude. Never did.
No, I have channel divinity, so I think I can use my channel divinity.
Let's see. Attack roll immediately after the.
Finless, what are you gonna do with being a daddy?
Teach my son how to kill foxes.
But I'm gonna have Yui buy a house so
Did
you
anybody
can
answer
put
his
the baby
question?
there. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Did anybody answer his question?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
Okay. Don't worry about it, Branwyn. Gosh. I'm just
I have a
kidding.
question for you though, Drago.
Yes.
Because when he used the attack with the bardic inspiration, it doesn't say in here that for the magical effect of it, it has to land a hit. Would they have had to still make the the strength saving check thing against it? For
Only if it hits. Wait. Post it again.
in the attack. Immediately after the creature rolls the bark inspiration die to add to the attack roll, the target the emote thunderously shatters.
Nope. The target of each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet must make a Constitution save, or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the die.
Which would have been 1.
I'll take 1.
Doesn't matter. What's half of 1? 0.
0.5.
We don't use points.
Half a damage.
We roll down. We roll down. Unfortunately, he passed.
Bullshit.
I know. Trust
But
me.
we know for later. I just wanted to clarify to make sure.
Yes, it's not on a hit. It's just whenever it happens. So immediately after the creature rolls it, to add it to it. That's the specific. So it's not if it hits. That's why I love D&D, because it specifically words things a specific way to make it as open and as close-ended as possible. Now the downside to this, Uxir, you're surrounded. Just my 2 people. So they don't have advantage on you. Does a 10 hit? No, it misses. Does a 9 hit? No, that misses.
Nope.
What about a 25?
Yeah, that hits.
That'll hit for 5.
5.
What about
26? Yeah, that. Oof, that hits me for what, 23?
Oh no! God damn it! I literally.
The 23?
Yes! I'll be
Alright.
back! Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
We're gonna have to end the session like
Oh my
immediately after this fight, guys.
We might have to.
Nothing happens, dude. You guys beat them and you stay exactly where you're at. Good night.
Do not move. I'll see
Yeah.
you guys in a week. I'll be back.
Just bring the bottle.
I'll see you guys in 4 days when I can open my fucking eyes and stay in sunlight again.
Bring the bottle. It will be
I'm
smarter.
gonna run to the bathroom while he's grabbing his booze.
Alright. At this point, he should just
what's a
keep it next
15?
to him.
What's a 15
is your
to cone?
mother. A 15 is your mother.
Is that about
No.
a 15?
No. What?
No, you want to go over one more? 15 and 3 squares.
So you go 3 squares out, 3 squares over, 3 squares in.
Yeah. You had it right the first time whenever you're doing it.
Right?
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Ooh. Sounds good.
Well, I felt it on the 3rd shot. I'm feeling it more.
I can't wait to make you puke.
See, I will never drink enough to the point where I'll puke, because I know what that point is. I don't want to go back to that. I've
Nights
only
a day.
thrown up 1 time. It's not happening.
Happen.
You can't make me.
Smacking that.
Whoa,
Can't
buddy.
do
Like,
Blank, blank.
bad.
Alright.
My dad actually owns Road 20. All my roads are fudge.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Uxir. Another one's gonna swing. My heart stopped for a second. You take 13. You see that Uxir gets rushed by 3 orcs. Shing, 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 shing. And he takes some pretty brutal blows. Uxir's not looking great.
That fucking sucks for him, man.
You're up, Finless.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Listen
I
here.
mean,
I'll kill you. I'm just kidding.
I'll murder your dog.
He'll kill your child.
Just kill the one that's like really annoying.
Alright. I need.
What if I implanted it with another demon?
Alright, I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna bonus action move this spirit 20 feet over to Uxir and heal him for 1d6 plus
Roll.
another 1d6.
Roll 2d6.
Yeah, because I'm casting it. It's a third level cast.
Oh, I
So-
see you. You gain 9
Oh.
HP, Mr. Yuxu.
And then I will use my action to cast. Oh, I can cast this at third level as well. And I'm going to.
How many spell slots is that?
That'll be the second third level spell slot. I have
Alright,
one left.
now, here's my question. You said you're casting it at level 3, right? The first spell?
Yeah.
So you're recasting it. And that's a bonus
It's not
action?
a recast. It's
But
not a recast.
Oh, hold on. Was it at level 3 when you first cast it?
Yes.
Okay, just kind of clarifying. Because when you say you're recasting...
Yeah, no. I'm not
yeah,
like
that's all. Yeah, you're moving it. You're moving it. Okay.
Moving it, yeah.
I just wanted to clarify because recasting and casting it, or recasting and moving is two different things. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, no, you're good. And then I'm gonna cast at level 3 for my second spell slot. Fucking this shit. Enhanced ability.
What effect?
I have to
Bear's
touch
endurance, bull's strength, or cat's grace, or fox's cunning, or eagle's splendor, or owl's wisdom.
Hold on. Both of those are concentration spells, right? Also, they're both leveled spells.
Oh, they are. So if you do cast the spell, your heal will pop. And will disappear.
Alright, never mind.
You can also- Yeah, you can also only cast a cantrip and a leveled spell together. You can't cast two leveled unless you have like a feat or some meta magic stuff that does it.
That is true.
Fair enough. Alright. So that means I can cast Magic Stone?
Yes,
I'll cast Magic Stone and I'll throw
you
this
miss.
guy. Good.
It's like a little pop rock in his face. He's like, "Hey, little bitch, get over here. Hit me like a man."
No.
All right. Well, fair. All right, Falcon's gonna move up, and he's gonna come assist. And we're gonna move him here, actually. A swing and a miss. Swing again on the orc in the back.
Oh.
Why? He misses so fucking hard.
Can I give him inspiration from mine?
But it doesn't mean I don't take a shot. Ugh. Yeah, I'm taking your inspiration point if you're fine with that.
That's fine. I'll give him my inspiration.
Imagine he nails again. He hits for 9.
No, I would have laughed if he net 20.
Where does your dancing item go, Brad?
I did not command it. I did a different thing for bonus action, didn't I? I re-upped the thing. So I was actually just about to check because on its own, I think it just moves and takes dodge actions. I'm just.
Do you want to give it increased speed to anybody?
Oh, that's right.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Anybody within 10 feet. So literally just you guys. From Finwin to Kashumi to Klin.
I'm gonna give 10 feet extra to Clint.
She's a wizard, guys, but I love it.
We're all fucking casters back here.
I know. What's your giant vulture gonna do? Is he just gonna keep on flying?
He's
25
coming
feet.
up.
Who's he attacking?
He is. It's deep, but
Move him.
Yeah, wherever you want. You only move 25.
oh, I'm stuck in ruler. I was like, I'm fucking trying, dude. It's not letting me. Like it's fucking. I'm pointing directions. What is going on? I'm gonna have him go up over here since he's like in the air. I don't.
How
I'm
high
gonna
in the
keep him-
air?
He's 30 feet.
Okay.
And he's gonna come over to this pond, right? Not that far, but and he is then going to come down and do like a swooping fucking claw attack.
Can I make the argument that since he's making a swooping attack, is he moving away from him after the attack?
Like he's
No,
moving
he-
this way.
Like, does he go into attack and then stay, or is he going to attack and then move away?
No, he's gonna attack him and stay.
Okay, he misses, but I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to be like, oh, well, he flew away, so I get to attack him. He does miss though. Oh, he gets 2 attack. Oh,
Yeah, he has multi. Yeah,
nice. He misses though.
that's alright.
Can you make a vulture sound for me?
I don't even.
Just squawk.
Yeah, like a hard squawk.
Shut up, Yuxir. Make a hard squawk. You You know what, Yuxir, you make the squawking sound for him.
Does that work?
I didn't hear anything.
See, it doesn't
Oh.
pick it up. The Discord
It
just
doesn't.
won't fucking
It
pick
doesn't.
up. I made one too.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
Squawk. Squawk, squawk.
Well, I'm really curious if it'll pick up mine or not.
Can you
Go for it.
squawk? Yes. Yes, it did. Let's see. Oh. That's not what I wanted. My apologies. Don't worry about that.
End.
Finless, give me one of your magic fucking rocks.
Okay.
Can you roll damage for your rock? What the fuck?
5
Oh my god.
plus
14.
Jeez. Rock.
Oh my god!
I told you to keep the alcohol with you.
Listen.
that'd be what 11.
Yes. No, that's max fucking damage. What's the max damage of your rock?
1d6
Times
plus
3?
explosion.
15 plus what's 15 times what? Oh, 15 plus 18. 33. Oh my
33.
fucking god! You see 3 magic rocks get thrown into Clint's hands as she, like, using 2 fingers, she just kind of and tosses them towards this orc. Boom! 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 Yeah, he goes prone and he gets hit for 33 fucking damage, flatlining. I will be right back. My brain. Oh god.
Wouldn't he be like hard bleeding though, like missing a
ain't
body
looking
part? Because of how much damage right away? Blew off his fucking arm.
I don't know whether to be like impressed or mad that like my shit works better with other people.
Both.
All your stuff works better with other people.
I know. Hmm.
All I can see right now is Ooks here, like touching himself. He's gonna be like, "I'm gonna touch and heal myself."
Yeah, I'm only at like
Thing
10
on-
HP.
On my turn.
I didn't even think I. Yeah, mine I don't have anything. Mine is
You
a.
should have
Well,
lay on hands.
Yeah, you have.
yeah,
lay
I
on
guess I have
hands.
lay on hands. Yeah.
I saw
Oh,
it was
don't,
like
don't
overhead.
worry about the healing, dude. I got.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna take my breath
Oh.
weapon.
Because I still have 3 of the potions. He still has 3 of the potions. I still have healing word 4 times or cure wounds 4 times.
Oh yeah.
I have healing spirit still that I can cast, and then fucking enhance ability, which will give you temporary HP. And
Just remember, can't double up on concentration spells. So if you're keeping up the healing thing that you've got on you,
Yep.
yeah. So like on my turn, I'm gonna be running up and slapping you with a cure wounds. And
Our dragon
sliding
friend
you
is
one of
still
the
really badly fucked up.
Which that thing can heal 3 more times. So if I start to turn on you next time, you'll get another one, and then I can move it to somebody else and heal somebody else again.
I'm just saying our little red dragon down here is pretty fucked up.
Oh yeah, for sure. For
I
sure.
don't really care if he lives. We might have to fight him later if he does.
Or if we save him now, he'll remember.
Oh, that's true.
We definitely don't want him to die.
Oops,
I'm
dear.
feeling that he's gonna play a very
Yeah.
big.
If you're gonna keep drawing, you gotta turn that shit off. Or the visibility. Because you're killing me right now.
I don't know what you mean.
That ruler that you keep fucking doing this with is killing me, dude. Because I keep seeing it pop up, and it's just fucking with my eyes, man. Shoot me, I will kill you. Don't do it. He's streaming.
On the dick.
He's streaming.
The one thing that gets him banned.
I didn't finish it, and most of it was off the screen, anyways.
Think of the children. He was just drawing a screen while looking, or a tree while looking sideways at a screen. Kids,
Yeah,
that's all that was.
I'm gonna do it over here where it's out of the screen.
So that makes 7 now. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
You did it to
You're
yourself.
welcome.
I
welcome.
didn't do anything to myself. Uxir, what are you gonna do?
Boy.
Who are you aiming at?
I am aiming at.
Hold on. I have something for this because of the lovely Bran.
Oh, look at that. Can I move that or not?
I don't know. Click on it using Cecily.
Oh, hey, look at that. I can move it.
Where's it going?
Although
This is actually kind of fire, though. I want to. It's.
This is cool.
No,
it's not accurate. It needs to be expanded.
Okay, no. Fuck you, first of all.
Well,
No,
technically,
that
I'm
is
huge.
That is
So,
15.
do I
That's 15.
double
See,
it?
Look, 15.
They automatically
okay.
come
They
free
do.
size.
Oh, they do come out correct size. Yeah, they do.
15. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of
So
the nice things about it. You just grab the size you need and drag it on, and it's there.
God, Bran, you're just so freaking helpful.
That's awesome.
I need you in more of my campaigns. Oh,
Cool that I can move it too.
Oh my.
For
Alright,
no particular
are
reason.
you hitting these 3? Where are you? Where
Oh,
decisions.
they let me control it. No.
I will take permissions away. Alright.
You
Stop.
better.
Yes,
I
I have
refuse
no
to fight
There,
them.
leave it.
You can't make me.
What's your spell save DC? It's your 8 plus your constitution modifier plus proficiency. What? 6 is plus 4?
My
Or is it
spell
plus
save
3?
DC is 15. Plus, is it charisma?
What's your
DC is not-
Constitution modifier, which is
Constitution is 2. I'm looking. Sorry, I cannot.
you say
1.
sorry every time. Oh. Okay, plus your proficiency at level 6. It's what? Plus 3?
3.
3.
So it's fucking 12. Oh, that's wrong.
That doesn't
Oh.
make sense.
Wait, yeah, no. 4 plus 8 is 12. Can you roll damage?
Yeah. No. What? Hunter's prayers.
I don't know what
Thunder
spell
smite.
was something just now.
I don't have breath. Shit.
It's 1d10.
We're just gonna have to roll D.
It's just a d10.
It's actually 2d10.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm 5th level.
Roll 2d10. Oh my god. Alright. So this orc is definitely fucking dead.
It actually is +4, right?
No.
On top of that?
No. It's your constitution modifier plus your proficiency.
+4, because I am giant. Is that correct? Or is it just
No!
weapons?
No, it's your overall.
Is it just weapons,
Your
huh?
proficiency bonus is based off of your level.
No, it's not that. It's just because she made me big, I get a +4.
Only on strength checks
Only
and
on
strength
okay.
saving throws.
Okay,
Oh my
never mind.
God. Dude, I'm actually drunk and I know the difference. Come on. Like, what are you trying to do to me? So this one takes, what, 7? Yeah. And this guy takes the full 15. He breathes forward a smaller than usual cone of fire, and he hits one orc, completely incinerating it, while the other two were just barely managing to survive. And we go to Kashumi.
Jimmy is going to move down over meh.
What's her meh?
Meh.
Ah, meh. I see.
Under
I see.
finesse.
Yep.
And then he's going to I'm gonna go ahead and cast Scorching
Don't
Ray
do it.
and target the 3.
Which 3?
Yo, is there
Never
somebody?
mind.
Sorry, is there somebody riding my vulture?
No. No.
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Look at the
there
phone.
Hold on a second. I didn't realize that until
great.
now. I wonder who's...
So
No.
okay,
It's
cool.
big enough that you can ride it. Because it's a large creature.
Yes, dude.
Yeah, it's big enough that you can ride it. I don't know what that creature is, but it looks fucking weird.
What you're
We
saying
can travel
is
double
someone
as
should
fast.
climb on its back and shoot
Uh-huh.
a magic from the sky.
I think you're the one saying that. I'm not saying shit. Who are you hitting?
I'm gonna hit. Actually, I can only hit this guy twice, and then the guy in the back.
Alright, well, that guy drops immediately, and then you hit the one in the back for 7. 3 Scorching Rays come shooting out of Kashumi's little paws, absolutely obliterating and 2-tapping one of the victims, as the other one soars past it and hits the one in the back. So I could do anything else?
I'm gonna sit.
Alright, Kashumi sits down. Oh, right, Yuxir. You get rushed by a creature. Don't ever meow, ever. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, he's still kitten.
Oh no. Does a
Nope.
16 hit? That's fine, that one's not for you. Falcon takes 20 damage.
Bullshit.
No,
Yeah.
16 hits.
I don't know.
Finless, you see that Drogoth comes up behind you and goes,
It hurts. Why does it hurt? I thought they were gonna be weaker than this. Finless!
I got you. Alright, I will heal you right now. I promise.
you fucking better.
I'll fucking kill you. I'll spawn camp your child.
I'm close with you to death.
If you
Don't
win this
threaten
fight,
them
it might
back.
become an adult dragon soon. Don't you fucking dare.
I'm
Well,
not-
no, a
I'm
young
not hurting
adult.
the dragon.
Okay. Alright, Brandon, you're up. The dragon, Drogoth ain't moving. He ain't going a damn place. I don't want him to die.
Gonna run up and cast
Plot
Cure
armor.
Wounds on our friend.
Fuck you. Go on, Bran. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Heal the other dying person.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm going for Uxir. To pass a potion to someone, is that a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna slip Uxir one of the healing potions then.
Drogoth will remember this. Okay. Anything else?
So, too bad for him. I use my bonus action to slide the potion, so I can't command the dancing item, but on its turn it can move. I had to double check that last time, and we passed by him instead before we could do it. So yeah, that's it for me for now.
Okay. Alright, Uxir. We can trade blows with this orc, and he hits you for 5. And the annoying bird
Does it
also
hit?
will take a hit. It hits! 19 for 19. Oh, that's a fucking miss.
That misses.
That's disgusting. You're up, Finless. You see, he keeps trying to poke your bird, but it just ain't connecting.
Alright. It's gonna start its turn in his spot, so he's gonna get 9, and then I'm gonna move the healing spear over to the dragon,
Hell yeah.
and he's going to get 6. Then
Let's make it a double Drago.
No. It's not.
I mean it kind of is, but you know, whatever.
No.
It looks like it is.
I mean, it
No.
seems like
It has to
One
be.
green, one red.
natural one.
It has to be. It has to be
Rare
out of a
D20.
D20, okay?
That's fair.
Fuck
That's
you
fair.
guys.
That's fair.
Fuck all of
Whatever,
you.
dude.
Except for Brenwyn. Brenwyn's nice.
You're fucking foolish.
You were drinking it before. It was not a D20.
No, it has to be a D20. Fuck you.
And then, I will cure wounds him
Oh, okay.
at. Oh, I can do it at 2nd level. So I shall.
How do you cure his
Sure, 9.
wounds? You heal him for 17. What do you do? What's the action of you healing him?
My little petty petty.
Oh, stop. You're the fox, remember that. So when somebody tries to pet you, don't be mad.
Oh, I'll bite him instead. There's a difference.
No, this one's bite word a lot more than yours will.
I know, that's what I said. I will bite.
What was it that I used last? What was the word? Helios?
Okay.
So I'll reach my hand out and put it on its snout, and I'll say Helios, and then
Did you just boop me?
Looked like it.
Can I boop Kisumi?
yep.
Hell yeah.
Why are we booping me?
Hey,
If I had the magic to heal you, I would have already done it. Well before these others.
bullshit.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and move. That circle's gone. I'm just gonna move up here next to Uxir.
Okay.
In between Quinn, making sure
Is that
all
your
good in the hood.
Is that your baby
Yeah.
girl?
My literal baby mama right there, guys.
Get her pregnant. That's what you should do, huh?
You ever see bird on bird domestic violence?
Oh no! You can't. That's really fucked up. Bird on bird domestic violence. It's like two
If
pigeons
you-
fighting in New York City, bro.
You ever see the videos of the imposter eggs, dude? That when they hatch, they push the natural born out of the fucking nest.
Oh no,
It's
yeah.
yeah,
You're just
dude.
gonna
It's fucking
Spartan kick your
crazy.
child as soon as it comes out?
Oh,
Oh, no.
It was inbred. I didn't know what to do. Fucking.
Falcon takes 2 swings and he misses both. What is your dancing item gonna do?
It is going to move this way and come to the other side of this guy. And since it wasn't commanded, the only action I can take is dodge.
It's dodging, alright. Alright, what's the giant vulture gonna do?
Oh, giant vulture, bro. He's going off, you know.
He
He's
hasn't hit a
like-
single attack. I don't know
he's
if I'm going
like-
off.
He's like
Kaka.
and shit.
Yo, that's some crazy shit. A miss and a miss.
Yeah, bruh. And then he's like flapping his wings real loud and shit. But wait, he's not done. He's not done. He's gonna fly straight up in the air,
Oh, that's bad. You shouldn't have
20
said
feet.
that.
20 feet. So he takes 1 attack of opportunity from the orc.
That's a
is it?
miss.
Alright, cool. He's gonna come over. And he's gonna, if Bramwin's okay with it, swoop her up.
Bram's not gonna fight. She knows that this is one of yours, so it's not attacking her.
Alright,
Yeah,
Brendan, you are
I
now
know,
riding
No, no, no,
on
no,
the bird.
no, 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 like,
Like,
yeah,
you're riding the bird.
You're riding it like in the picture, dude.
Oh,
Beautiful.
alright. Alright, Clint, you're up. What are you gonna do? You gonna tinker some shit?
And then I'm gonna give her control of the bird to like go where she needs to do what she needs.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit this fucker right in the chest. This dude gets hit with a... Why do you have advantage? That's not right. That's not what I wanted either. We'll take it. Oh my god. You see Clint kind of like pulls an arrow back with with this like magical green bow that pulls, that forms, and as she lets go, you see it hits this orc for 13 damage on impact. A splash of acid hitting it. Oh, excuse me. And Yuke's here. You're up.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna smack this guy with my sword.
Smack.
I'm gonna
Smack hard.
smack.
Miss.
Park operation.
Miss.
Don't forget them.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
Next
it again.
turn.
No, I
I'm
do it
just
again.
kidding. I'm just kidding. 25. That's gonna hit the top
Right.
one and the bottom one.
Oops.
Which one's bigger?
Top and the bottom one both.
Both.
This one.
Okay, that hits for 22. 23. And roll me a d6.
Don't forget the D4.
No, he added it.
added
But
it for the game.
he did indeed pass. No electric damage for him. You guys have been fucking these orcs up, slaying them down one by one. You've noticed that there have been smaller sized orcs that have been amongst the group, and they are just like haphazardly swarming you guys, trying their best to try and just rush you, yelling things such as for the horde or we will prevail. And as you strike them down one by one, it's like instantaneous. And the larger orcs, they just kind of scoff at their deaths.
Wouldn't that damage be 28? Or am I just
No, you have to read
15
what
plus
it says.
7 plus 6?
Read the words.
Oh, undead. Alright, man.
Yep,
But
yep.
you still actually do need a D4 because that's not from Bardic Inspiration. That's from you being enlarged.
No. There's one rolled. It just says 2 GM. You
Yes.
can't see
Oh,
it.
He rolled this extra one. Yeah, it looks like you guys are fucking these orcs up. And you're up, Kashumi.
Alright.
Oh, that's my vape upstairs. I'm kind of sad.
I would be, especially how many shots in?
7.
Oh
shit.
yeah, dude, I'm stopping what I'm doing and going upstairs.
Yeah, I'm really hoping this session doesn't have any more combat.
I'm going to. Can't do that. I can't do that anymore. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the one right in front of me.
Okay. Oh my fucking god!
Oh,
I saw it before it rolled! I knew! I saw the plus 13 and I was like, no! God damn it! You hit it for fucking 20, you want 24! Congratulations! I hate you so much. You just...
Oh my god.
You fucking zip a firebolt through the battlefield and it hits him directly in the forehead. He was not expecting this. You see a little like
still sitting.
You're just sitting the entire time. He's like pew, 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 and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you too, and your mom, and apparently the DM. I will be back. I need to get my vape anyway, so you kind of did me a service, but fuck me.
Watch him stand up, and he's just gonna be like, "Whoa!"
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna forget how to. Holy
Oh, I've
shit.
been watching every time that he has to drink. I'm watching the stream to see if he falls over yet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait. Did you actually use it, the Bardic? Because the symbol's gone.
Yeah,
Did
he said
I?
he did.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah, I used. That's why they're +1 and everything else. We good.
Wait. That's why what?
That's why your mother. What?
That's what? No.
Huh?
Yeah, no, I used it on the last one.
Don't lie.
Don't lie.
Okay.
No, I wrote it right to GM, so that's why.
Okay, but so you did the D8 for the Bardic?
Yeah.
'Cause I thought you said you did the D4 for the.
Yeah, the first one I did, I rolled a 1.
Okay, but you have a D8 and a D4 that you would need to roll. One is for Bardic Inspiration, the other is for being enlarged.
Okay, the D4 I rolled when I hit him the second time.
Okay.
The first time I rolled a D8.
Okay,
For
so
the
for the 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Ugh.
When it says hi, everybody.
Okay. That's where my confusion came from then, because
can't be
I thought
Yeah.
I just said it was too late, and next time, and
Yeah,
that's where my
you're good.
Ugh, fuck. Yeah, it's really hard to walk up and down the stairs now. I gotta.
I told you to bring the alcohol with you.
No, because my parents were like, "Don't bring the alcohol downstairs," and I was like, "I'm doing D&D drunk," and they're like, "That sounds awful." And my dad was like, "That sounds amazing. We do it all the time." And my mom just looked at us, was like, "I'm just surrounded by a bunch of alcoholics," and I was like, "Would you rather me do alcohol or pot?" And she looked at me and she goes, "If you could, I honestly would rather it be pot." And I was like, "Yeah, but you know." I just now got your notification for your Prime sub. Literally just now.
That thing was like forever ago.
That was like 4 hours ago, dude. That was like as soon as we started the session.
oh,
Way to
I'm
go,
guessing
Twitch.
mine didn't go through either.
Probably not. You know, if this was Pokemon, I would have 2 rule breaks because fuck my ass. That game has been beating my ass. But we're not gonna go down that road. And for, I don't think you've noticed or not, but Brandon, I am on my 5th reset for that game.
I haven't been keeping up with that one, unfortunately.
Oh, you're nuzlocking, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's just
Good
say
luck.
I get, dude, it's Sun and Moon Ultra, so it's like, it's so difficult. Like, I didn't know it was gonna be this difficult, but dude, fuck.
I was watching somebody play a modded ROM where it was like a fusion version.
Oh, I know.
where, like,
Yeah, it's called
yeah,
Infinite
dude.
Fusions. That game,
Yup, exactly.
that game's fucked.
Yeah,
That
dude.
game is actually fucked. I don't think I could
He
ever
did it,
nuzlocke that.
dude. He fucking nuzlocked it, bro, and won.
Like,
First try, all the way
what?
through, dude.
First try?
I swear to God. I swear to God, I was like, holy fucking shit, you're kidding.
That's so
No.
insane. Like, cause
It
everything's
was,
so
yeah.
random. Nah, no thank you. Alright, Kashumi. Is that all? Please tell me that's all.
That's all I can do, but I'm just gonna sit there and smirk at him.
Alright. He doesn't know what to do. You notice that these orcs are starting to panic a little bit. They're looking very hurt. Uxir, dancing item, and Falcon. All of you get to take an attack of opportunity.
I don't think dancing item can.
Okay, listen here, motherfucker. What did we just get done talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that one.
It's your only one, but yeah, if you really want to.
It doesn't
Yeah.
change the fact that he has to drink still.
It doesn't. It doesn't change the damn thing.
That's fine. I'm still gonna use my inspiration.
He's gonna nat 20, watch.
Nope.
Oh, thank God you missed. But does your weapon not get an attack of opportunity?
I don't think so.
Well,
I'm
it's-
not positive though. I guess
if
that would be
it's-
GM ruling because it takes a dog
Yeah,
action.
because you
unless
told it
I
to
command
attack, right? Like that was your command, was to attack. Because okay, attack of
previously, but it's not.
attack of opportunity is a
last-
reaction. It's not a it's not an action though.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure. I'm saying that it's probably up to you as DM ruling.
I'll let you because like it only makes sense that it's gonna try to swing on any opportunity it gets.
Right, like it would be like if my vulture was over there.
Yeah. But no, it's two completely different things. It misses, but it's still. Yeah, as soon as the orc tries to run away, Falcon slashes it on its back, and it only gets about 5 feet before it can get anywhere. And Drogoth, feeling a little bit better, he's gonna come forth.
That orc also would have had a reduced speed anyway because of the item.
You get to choose, and you didn't choose, did you?
At the start of a creature's turn in its thing.
Did you choose? Do you see? Do you see what I'm getting at?
I didn't have my things open.
Oh, you were unprepared. The six
Said,
P's of
when
preparation.
any starts its turn.
It's okay. It's okay.
It doesn't matter anyway because it was slow. That was just...
7d6. Woo! Let's go.
These things are fucked.
What's fucked? These-
I said these things are fucked. If they're that hurt, they're screwed.
How much damage does it take, guys? 31. All right. Can y'all dodge it? You just have to pass 13.
Nope.
Nope. And
Nope.
yeah, as they try to run, you see that Drogoth comes
And that's
forth,
just
and he just
rude.
a pure flamethrower comes forth, and it kills the dragon, or not the dragon, it kills the orcs. They all burn to a crisp. You see that Drogoth begins to kind of like dance. He's like really happy about it, and he's like really excited that he just, like, for the first time in his life, literally for the first time in his life, he killed something. And he kind of does like a little jig. He's kind of like swaying his head back and forth. His legs are coming up and down. His wings are flapping. He's like, "Oh, did you guys see that? I totally just fucked those guys. I just burned their shit to a crisp. That was oh god, this is gonna be good eatings tonight." And that's the end of combat. Oh, but in the distance, you see a burning fucking building because fireball.
We should probably try and deal with that somehow.
I mean, we got things that have wings that could drop water on it.
How am I gonna pick up water?
You might as well just let it burn and then we just rebuild.
I mean,
I didn't get to check all the rooms. Oh, the basement.
What's with the basement?
Boom, 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 boom. Explosive wax. That's what's in the basement. Whatever there was of a building, it exists no more. You have completely turned the house into a bomb. Congratulations.
And
So we
Kinda
just
know
say the
lately.
orcs did that.
I moved a bunch of papers that I was gonna give to people.
Oh, they made upstairs a lot.
Oh
No,
no! That's
I thought-
right,
no.
you did. She moved
No, I
all
thought
of the
she-
no. She moved all of the
all
important
of them.
documents into the basement, but not all of them.
All
Yeah,
of the ones from the closet. The other ones didn't get moved into the basement.
Yeah, I thought you had them all on your person, like in your bag.
Yeah, not all of them.
Who took the
Like,
chainmail though?
I have the chainmail.
Oh, that's right, because you tried to wear it. Well,
So, we lost a lot of papers, but not all of them. The
Oh,
important ones, the ones
Now-
from the bedroom.
which
shooting
one's
you fucking murderer.
murderer?
Murderer.
What do you mean?
The hand.
The what?
The hand spider.
The hands. You killed Tirana. The one who made Finless horny.
Oh, I should take the spider with us.
I think I need to play music for
Come on,
Tirana.
let's go back. Vulture, take
Dude.
a look around.
I mean, they had a lot of babies, right? I'm sure they're around here.
As you get near the house, you hear a tiny voice.
Ree! Help me! Help! It burns! No! My home, it's gone!
You hear crackling.
She was just gonna walk into the orchard.
My babies! No, they're all dying! I just wanted to pass on my ichor blood! The aphrodisiacs! The horniness! It's all gone!
You definitely killed that spider. So if you cared about Billy at all, you did him a favor. But otherwise, you killed a poor soul.
That's why I went into the orchard. I'm gonna come back out as Toximonkey.
Now, realistically, if it was a burning building, Tirana would have left. I'm not gonna let her die like that, because that's really fucked up. I'm not that mean, okay? So, she escaped. She's fine. She's doing great. She got out on her own.
Oh.
God. Yeah, I'm leaving those. That's forever stuck. They're gonna come back and be like, yo, there's just a pile of rocks at this bottom of the hole. What do we do about it? And they'll find out the hard way. They don't have bomb detection squads, unfortunately.
Wait, you're talking about the ones in here? Because didn't Uxir accidentally take that damage?
You're not wrong.
Your box.
Wait, what was the H again?
What's the
Oh,
what?
that was the hunter trap. Man,
The
someone's
H?
gonna
Yeah.
walk into a fucking
Yeah.
bear trap? That's awful.
I mean,
Yeah.
unless disengages it and keeps it.
Are you gonna disengage
know.
it and take it?
One sec, let me. Because I never actually unequipped that for my person to
You
check
could
the
just put
fucking weight
0
off.
and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Left hand, or just undo it.
No, you just literally put the quantity as 0.
Oh, can I have my mace back?
Yes, you get your mace back. Well,
Nah, I'm gonna just leave it there for whoever.
okay. And so, your vulture goes off. You have all defeated and slain the orcs, taking very minimal casualties, I must say.
I didn't take a single hit again.
Not a single
didn't
hit.
either.
You guys
I'm
getting good
at this.
successfully managed to keep the orcs at bay, focusing them on the giant dragonborn and the dragon and falcon, who, mind you, is at 58 out of 112 HP.
Oh, he was fine. He could have took all my damage too.
He's a tanky boy. I don't know why I gave him 112 HP, but I think I need to up his damage because he's hitting low. But he's a tanky boy. You guys did indeed manage to defend yourselves and secure the farm for Phandalin. Are there any last-minute preparations or any things you'd like to do while the house is still on fire and after the battle has ended? You see Drogoth slowly beginning to eat one of them as it's on fire.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, no.
Well, since Bran had seen Finless healing Drogoth, like, okay, I guess we're keeping this one alive. We'll come over and check to see if he needs any more healing.
Tatsumaki's gonna come out and be like, what the fuck happened here?
Drogoth, like, mid-arm way, he's gonna be like, "Halt where you see what happened was, and I fucking torched this bitch, and now he's mine."
I mean, congrats, man. That's
Well, thank you. I got like 2 of them deep, and it was great. You see, I burned them, and motherfuckers just died. It was just like, oh, you know what I mean? As you heal him, you do see some of his wounds that are healing are almost self-cauterizing. Kashumi, this would be the moment to tell them what you saw.
man, that makes me have to turn back into. No, because I was talking to Monkey when they saw me when I came out. Okay.
Yep.
So, so you guys remember when I fell in the well?
You fell in a well?
Yeah.
Wait, so were you the guy that... Oh, you're the same person. As she scribbles down more notes. Wow, I thought there was only one of you magical people. Branwyn, you could have told me.
No, I changed in the orchard where nobody could see me.
Exactly, but you just told him that you came from the well. She's not stupid. She's just oblivious.
Whenever I came out of the well, I was still Tatsumaki.
Yes, and you just said that when you fell in the well.
Yes, and Kashumi is currently a Tatsumaki right now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's been taught. Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Yeah. No, I said I went into the orchard. Whenever all that shit was going down.
Oh, okay. So you went into the orchard and turned into human.
Yeah.
Clint's like,
and then came back
man,
out.
he sounds like the man of the bat.
The man in the bat? What does that mean?
What?
Because, they say that the man in the bat and Bruce Wayne are never in the same location at the same time.
You'll have to tell me later what that means. I don't understand.
That's an old Feywild tale.
Yes, of course. It's like the Scooby-Doo and the dogs and, the whole gang. It's one of those children's stories.
So, when I fell into the well, I had a vision, and it was of a frozen mountain, and I got to see 5 humanoids that were, kind of there where they were fighting a red dragon was fighting a white dragon, and then it kind of flashed a little bit more forward, and all of a sudden you see a red dragon kind of sitting above like a carcass, and the 5 humanoids are kneeling down, and I kind of have a feeling that our red dragon is right here.
As he's like, half of this orc's body is like in his mouth, like snake style. Huh? Huh?
I think that you're going to be playing a much bigger part in our adventure, and it makes me think that the 5 humanoids are you guys. Be Branwyn, Endless, Kushumi, Uxir,
and
who
would be the 5th one? Don't forget now.
I would say Zisera. Not saying that you're not important in clan. However, if you're
am I not important to you? Me and my baby are going to be fine, okay? 2 days from now, you're gonna see. Finless, did we pick a name yet? I don't know what we're gonna call this thing.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get back to town.
Is he gonna take my last name or your last name?
Which?
They normally take the father's last name.
Well, that's
Depending
fucked
on
up,
the
but
culture.
that's okay. That's fine. We'll talk about this later. This seems a little important to you guys.
So, but again, not saying that you're not important, Glenn. It's just that's the feeling that I have. So, I don't know if anybody else has had this vision before.
I haven't.
I don't think I've had the vision, but I've heard of of some of that.
But again, I feel that our red dragon is here, and we need to find a way to keep him safe. And kind of get him ready for his big fight.
Maybe we should figure out whether or not we should tell Vandalin about him then.
Huh? Man. Sorry. You were saying something about me? What's this place called, Fandolin?
It's where we've been calling home lately.
Oh. Home. Wow, I've never had one of those.
Unless Falcon has maybe another idea.
He kind of like.
What's that sexy?
What'd you say? I'm sorry. What did you just say? Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah,
Yeah, his wife.
Okay, I was like, wait a second, what? He's a dragon. Calm down now. Oh my god, that threw me for a loop. All 7 of those shots like compounded all at once as soon as we were finishing that. So that like threw my brain for a loop.
Should
Oh.
be 8 now.
No, it should not be. Oh no,
Yep.
you're right. 7 because of what I've rolled, but 8 because of the first one that I took at the start.
No,
Yeah.
it was 7 before fucking Uxir rolled in that 27,
Yeah, I already took one for Uxir.
and that made it 8.
Oh,
It's okay.
listen, I've had a couple of shots already. I don't
Let's-
know where we're at. But yes,
Let's
it is
finish
8.
where we're
it's
at
8.
and call it, because he's donezo.
Yeah.
Somebody roll a d20.
No.
Everyone gets one free chance. Roll that d20.
Who are you healing, Bran?
I already healed the Dragoth with that.
Oh.
But
He's
hearing
losing
what
it.
Captain Mackie said, Bran is gonna heal the dragon again. Be like, okay, I guess we're definitely.
You could
Keeping
just
you safe.
take. Hold on. Don't expend your heals just yet. Wait a second. Because after you guys defeat the orcs and let the house burn down, letting Tirana go on her way. After hearing what Kashumi has to say, Falcon then says to you guys all that he will have Snake, his eagle, and I will actually show you what it looks like, because it's actually a pretty cool looking hawk. And I don't know if all of you have seen this thing before. I know Uxir and Finland's have, but that's what it looks like. It is a pretty cool fucking hawk, and like I said, it is 2 times the normal size of a normal hawk.
Cool.
He says that he's going to be allowing this thing to kind of survey the area, as he is able to spiritually talk to this animal. Ever since he was a child, he was connected to this animal. It was like the first thing he ever became friends with, like out of
that's
humans,
fucking
out of
disturbing, dude.
everything. Yeah, it was the first thing that he became friends with. A literal horned hawk.
With sharp teeth and a deer's face.
So Snake will keep surveying over the area and keeping. Oh God, words are hard. Make sure that he keeps like a sentinel's position over the area to kind of gather information, see what kind of tides are rolling, as well as maybe even track any beings of abnormality that might be affecting the area for him, and then he will try and relay that information to you guys. Clint then says, Vandalin sounds like a really nice place. I'm going to go ahead and call that home. Because, Finless, first of all. But because she is a wandering traveler and tinkerer of sorts, which I was hoping to hint at earlier, but I didn't get to. She is magically inclined and wishes to try and push that further, which hopefully that speaks to you, Finless.
It does.
As she is wanting to try and find ways to enhance things magically. It could be mimicking specific effects on things, or even trying to create her own. So she's going to reside in Phandalin for a while. She's going to stay in the Stonehill Inn in a room that Finless you'll have access to for whatever you want to do. Jesus. Oh no. Oh god. Finless is getting laid every night. Hell yeah. Jesus.
Hey, you know that owls be nocturnal.
Oh god. But she'll reside in Phandalin. And I will bridge that into meeting Yui. So you guys will all get to kind of fully ingrain yourself in group. But Falcon then presents his services, saying that he actually owns a hunting lodge in Neverwinter, deep within the forests, which he resides. Normally, it's whenever really rich people from Neverwinter or newcomers to the area wish to go hunt large game for either just sport or even just to kind of survive. He'll guide them. He'll kind of show them around the Neverwinter woods, and he'll make sure that they're safe. And so that's like his primary goal, is saving other people. And Finless, you notice that he has a Harper symbol. You as well, Yxir. And he says to you, Finless, personally, he gives you a commendation. He said that he really likes the ingenuity that you gave towards this fight, as well as how you set up traps and you were trying to formulate some sort of defense against these enemies. And he openly gives you a mimicry of his symbol, saying that if you ever need him, all you have to do is say Snakus Dominia, and he will come at your call. If not him, Snake will come in place.
Alright. Snakus Dominia.
Yep. He also asks you if you've ever met anyone named Inverna or Fiona, stating that they are two very good vessels that are being used within the Harper's Legion, but because of the constraints that the faction, as you guys know, has, you guys pretty much go job to job. That they're not able to stretch their wings, pun intended, as much as he would wish that they can. So while he does kind of designate himself towards helping most of the people around Phandalin and the Sword Coast as a whole, he doesn't reside or specifically stay with the Harpers. It was simply like, dare I say, a side job to him. He does it because it helps him as a person and because he was able to learn from the experiences, but that's not what he is contributing to the most. It is generally just the area itself, making sure that everyone is safe in general. He visits Phandalin very frequently, and it may be like, I don't know, a month or a week before he gets to go to Phandalin, but when he does, he spends like a full 10-day there. He'll sit down and he'll have a couple drinks with the commoners. He'll take a couple people out hunting in the nearby area, or even take on jobs himself. So if you guys ever find yourself amongst the company of him and you need help, fear not. He is always willing to. And I will say, he does have a longbow. He's more inclined to use long range combat when it's necessary, but because you guys already fill that role, he will be primarily a close range combat specialist. But I would argue that Inverna would beat the fuck out of him. The only reason that Falcon is so good that Falcon's better is just because he has more health. That's about it. So if you guys ever find yourself needing help, Falcon will pretty much come at your almost beckoning call. If not, if Snake comes, you're more than welcome to call upon him and say, hey, go get Falcon. We really need his help, even just having an extra body.
Telepathically linked, dude. Even if he shows up.
Exactly. And there's like almost no limit. If you know anything about like soulbound creatures, it's per plane. There is no limit to Snake and Falcon communicating between each other. While he might not have the abilities of like a familiar where he can take over their sight and hearing, he is still able to talk to this creature as if he's in the same room or within 5 feet of them, even if they're across the fucking world. So it might take Falcon a couple days to get to you, but the communication or the message that he wants to send will most likely than not be able to get conveyed to you in some sort of way. Now, is there anything that you guys would like to do at this farm or while you guys are here, or would you guys like to let time pass, let the 4 days go by very peacefully before you guys wait for reinforcements?
Oh wow.
Go ahead.
Brand would like to just see if there's anything that survived the explosion and fire. Doubtful that there would be that.
Roll me an investigation check.
I'll help you with that. I don't really want to keep anything. Oh my god.
I'm really glad it's the end of the session. It's all on fire. That's all you know. It's actually so hot you don't dare touch it. And even after the days that have the days that will pass, you are more than willing to just let it be.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I'm good.
And yeah.
Did we rebuild the house or some of it?
I
Build a
will
little
tell you
shack
now,
on the
it
side?
will take you weeks to rebuild this house.
Just let it
With
be.
the thought of rebuilding, though, Bran can use sending to tell people of Vandalin to bring carpenters with them when they bring the reinforcements.
They should already be on the way.
They are on the way.
That's
They're
true.
roughly about 3 days out from having someone there.
That's fair.
Anything else?
I'm good. I don't specifically want to do anything.
Okay.
Just rest.
So, you guys hang out for the next couple of days. You go fishing in the lake to find that it's actually very bountiful. There are underground channels that do connect to this lake. So while it might seem like a very small ditzy lake, it is actually connected to a wide range of rivers and streams underneath. Various caves can be found underneath, but I will promise you it's probably about 3 days worth of swimming underwater to get to that cave. So the probability of surviving is 0. But you notice that various amounts of fish come up, so you're able to stay somewhat fed. You guys hunt around the area with Falcon, and even Drogoth kind of replenishes his own health, eating some of the remaining carcasses, as well as even offering to burn some of the dead bodies in a large pile, so as to not leave a mark or to leave less of an imprint on the area. And after the 3 days pass, a guard of Lionels show up. Mostly family members of the Greymanes show up. A few elves, a couple of dwarves do show up, and you see that there are indeed a few carpenters, some woodcutters, and some blacksmiths. And they do make a couple remarks saying that it's unfortunate that the orcs came through and burned all of the buildings down, because they really could have used the help of just rebuilding on top of what was here. And when they see the house, they make the remark that like, it sucks that you guys couldn't save it, but we understand war. We understand that shit happens in the midst of combat where you might not be able to stop a burning building from burning down, but the fact that you are able to reclaim this farm is going to go a very long way for Phandalin. And a lot of the woodcutters and even some of the loggers and the blacksmiths, they all thank you very graciously, saying that like your efforts here were not in vain. The Greymanes also give, no, not the Greymanes. The Lion Shields also give a bit of praise to you all, saying that this is something that they've been trying to reclaim for the past 35 years, stating that this area specifically of of Phandalin and the Sword Coast has been in such turmoil because of how far away from Phandalin that it is, that just maintaining the amount of security and time that you guys have put into this is beyond their expectations. You all gain 100 gold pieces per person for this job, like upon them getting to you.
Damn.
Yeah, like this is not a small time gig. A lot of them are a lot of the people that come with you. A few guards. You notice that they're very bulky, dare I say, wrestler build Lionels that are fully geared with like a long sword and a great sword and maybe a bow. They all say that like they thank you guys like genuinely for doing what you have done, because Phandalin has been losing hope, because Greymane himself, getting a little old, and still having that somewhat fiery spirit, he's begun to wane a bit. And as you guys might have seen, as he's been spoken over by Sister Garael, or even his daughter Esmeralda, they don't like that he's being overspoken, but they want to see that fiery passion inside of him built back up and burning as much as it used to be during some of the Elven wars, which were very visceral. And even though he had lost one of his firstborn sons, he's been trying his best to kind of recuperate from that as best as he can. And this should be at least a good step into the right direction as to getting that fire reignited. And so you guys do get a really good praise from this. And of course they all shake hands with you. They try to learn your names, and they hear about the story of what happened here, and they even ask you all, if we had to rename this ranch or this farm, what would we call it? Asking for ideas or maybe inspiration from the group itself. And they even put forth that question of, what do we call you? We can't just call you guys the adventurers. You are heroes, but what kind of heroes? Who are you guys?
That is something
What's
that
your
we have
name?
not thought about.
Not at
Oh,
all.
we're also not all of us here. That might be something we have to discuss for later.
And upon that, they do ask you, what are your intentions with a dragon? As Drogoth has remained kind of out of the picture, but he is still a thing that is here. What'd you say?
An elephant in the room.
Yeah, essentially. They ask you, what are your intentions of harboring a dragon? Because they note that Uxir is not a normal dragonborn. And to have two dragon kin amidst your group is very odd. And Drogoth simply says that he wishes to grow a horde, but seeing how the mortals interact, it makes him question even his own natural instincts. That seeing people who kind of enjoy being around each other, seeing how they interact between each other, and even just like the overall praise that they get from others, it makes him wish to do more and to do better by people. Because as a dragon kid, obviously he was born relatively soon, like within the last week, right? He's not accustomed to the world. He doesn't know what it's like to see humans at their worst or at their best. All he's accustomed to is eating dead bodies, which is really fucked up, and just seeing people fight and kind of like, I don't know, kind of like fuss about each other, right? Throwing jokes back and forth, and then kind of just shrugging it off. But he wants to see more, and he wants to experience more, and he wants to see what mortality itself has to offer. Because as a dragon, you guys know that they're usually around for upwards 400 or 500 years. And he even says himself, I want to see what there really is to life. So if you'll take me along with me and allow me to grow, I would appreciate that. And to Kisumi, I don't wish to have you bow down to me. Rather, I'd rather bow down with you to something of equal value.
Kashumi would, just kind of say, well, that is something that I do love to hear from you. But if you are to be the one who slays the white dragon, then it will be us that owes you.
But he knows not of this white dragon. He knows not of the larger forces that may be enacting. See, what you have to remember is that his mother and father is Tiamat and Bahamut. Like the granddad and grandmother of all dragon kin. And so there's a base set of knowledge that most dragons that are born, or dragonkin that are born, are given. So of course you would be familiar with them, Uxir, as being like, well, the mother and dad of all dragons, be it dragonborn or not. And so even he questions, he's like, well, Uxir's the only platinum dragonborn I've ever seen. Like, that's once in a lifetime, and if you get lucky enough to see that, it's not by mere chance. So he knows that there's something else going on, just a natural instinct that being in the presence of a platinum dragonborn is telling him that there's a reason he was put here, and it wasn't to hoard gold or to enslave mortals who want to follow him, but
I'm glad I lied to
else.
this dragon.
So good that you lied to this dragon.
There is so much, my young one, that I have to teach you.
Well, I feel honored to be in your presence, and I'm really excited to learn more about you all. As characters that you are, as the people that you are, your essence and everything within. I feel lucky to be born amongst this time. And so I am hoping that you will all accept me, not, please not as a pet, but as an equal.
I like how when Drago starts shrinking, his dragon turns into an orc.
God damn it.
Yeah.
The voices are blending, alright?
In this mess, though, I would basically go into like my full kind of like kitsune style, where it's just like my tails kind of flourish a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You're hearing right now, stupid.
No, I mean,
He went
I
into
know.
Kitsune form.
Yeah, I'm just going into my kitsune form, and I just be like,
This is also not the same day as when he was Tatsumaki.
Yes.
exactly.
4 days are passing, so this is happening while that's happening. But
So I just
Drogoth,
be like,
Drogoth
Sorry, go
puts out this gem of knowledge. In
Oh.
fact,
Is it shiny?
dragons, it is shiny actually. Dragons have essences of power. So you guys understand soul-bound items, correct?
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Dragons are given soul-bound items that unlock their true potential. And it's something that they innately know as they are born. As a matter of fact, Uxir was given one. His sword. There is a soul bound to it. Nobody else can wield his weapon lest they be killed upon grabbing it, or trying to use it, or even trying to harness its power. So Drogoth tells you that he's missing his. He knows that he was born for an abnormal reason that to him may not make sense. But he knows that above all, there's a true calling and a potential that he has to reach. And the only way to grab that is his gem of power. And kind of metagaming here, you explained this white gem, the one that you forgot about, Brandon.
Yeah.
And you explain how the dragon that attacked you took this. And he divulges the information that whenever a dragon becomes of a certain age, that's its main goal. It doesn't just get a hoard for riches, but it wants to gain this gem of knowledge, or this gem of power, to unlock its full potential, like Uxir and his sword. So he tells you that he wishes to go along with your adventure, not only just to see the growth between you all, but to hopefully one day either make his own gem of power or to even just find it. And so he entrusts his life with you, with all of you, in hopes that you will help him as well find his gem of power. Something that will unlock his actual potential and allow him to grow beyond just being a child dragon. He does warn you, though, it's not easy. As you all have found, you have been given this item, if you remember, very precariously and almost haphazardly. But he tells you that the warmth of it, the power that's calling to him from it, is not near. As a matter of fact, he doesn't know if it's even on this plane itself. And giving just a small inkling, he tells you he fears that it's in one of the gates of hell. Something that might be familiar to some of you. As he gets a dark feeling that it's lost in a way that he doesn't understand. And so, he asks that you guys will help him not only find this item, but maybe even reach his potential. And not be his pawns, but instead become his guardians. His warriors, his guards, if you want to say.
His Dragon Knights.
His Dragon Knights. His Armada Dracana.
Oh.
That will help him find his way while he is learning the ways of others. Because he doesn't wish to be like Tiamat. And if you know anything about her, she's corrupt. She cares nothing but about the power she can gain and the ways that she can manipulate the mortal world and the physical world to her own bending to make it to what she wants. Gain all the gold, gain all the bitches if you want, gain all of the power and political care. But he doesn't care for that. He wants to see how humans and mortals really are. Less of humans, but the different spices and varieties of mortals that there are, to see what true natures really are like and to see what can come out of it. Because unlike most, he wants to see things to their fullest potential like himself. Because he understands, being a newborn, how easy it is to be weak and how easy it is to be depending on others. I mean, you guys saw, he rushed into battle and was like, yeah, fuck you guys. And he got fucked up. And he realized that on his own he is weak, but with other people and together, he's not weak. It's much harder to take down a group of 5 or 6 than it is to take down a group of 1. And so he offers you all a scale of a red dragon, which you may add to your inventory, absolutely 0 weight. But he gives it to you all and says that he gives you his life, saying that if he were to die, it might just be his time. And it might be an unfortunate time at which he has no control, but in doing so, he wants to also ask you for your life. That if you're on the brink of death, that you will take him into solidarity and that you'd be willing to let him defend you. Because for life, for death, for better, for worse, he wants to see you guys to the end of it all. To see what really can come of a single life.
I fucked an owl and married a dragon in the same week. Look at me go.
Pretty sure you married an owl too.
You better make sure you marry her. She'll be upset.
Oh no, I'm going to, for sure. For sure. Probably.
So,
Do you know how to make sandwiches?
she knows how to make something, but not sandwiches.
It's gonna be a shotgun wedding.
I don't know about shotgun wedding. It might be an explosive
wedding.
magic pebble wedding.
I hate to be the guy that asks. But did we?
Yes.
You know.
Did you? Yes. You all gained a level.
Hell yeah.
Well, and I also want to give you all an inspiration point. Because you guys genuinely did think about what you were going to do, and I could not help but be like, this is a well thought out plan. I thought you guys were going to defend the fucking house and try to like do some crazy shit with the house, but the fact that you guys went for the burnt down building and you went for the open fight, like, I cannot help but be like, yeah, that's like really fucking smart. because in my head I'm like, yeah, they're gonna try and defend the house. They're gonna try and do their best to like maybe trap the floorboards, trap the staircases, attack from above, attack from below. But the fact that you guys went for the burned down barn, like, that was really that took ingenuity. And like, out of all of the people, both Yuxir and Finless have been in this situation where they're fighting in a woodland mansion, and they funnel people into an area, and you just shoot them at them from above. I know you have some vagueness of that, and so I was expecting to see something similar to that, but this was like, dare I say, big-brained enough where like even when I pulled the orcs on, I was like, I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to attack them. And then as soon as I ran the house, Kashumi was like, I'm just gonna set it on fire. And I was like, well, the orcs aren't just gonna stay in there and burn. Like, they don't have a choice but to leave. So I was like, yeah, no, like, I have to give this to them. Like, this, it was a good fight. The orcs are not easy to kill. They are challenge rating 4. And so I know 3 of them was gonna be somewhat difficult. But I knew if I threw baby orcs in there, they would do enough damage to kind of supplement it. So I have to give you all props for that. Like, I will say, out of all the sessions we've had so far, this easily takes top 3. So, like, from a DM to a player, like, honestly, good fucking job, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna level up real fast before I go to bed.
Yo, I can cast level 4, baby.
Hell yeah. Now, that being said, I'm going to use the restroom and take my shot so I don't forget. And then I will be right back if you guys have any questions or anything else.
Oh yeah.
And water.
I like that.
Since the dragon did ask us to be his guardians.
Yeah. Starting at level 6, your damaging cantrips affect even creatures that avoid the burnt of the effect. So yeah, I do more fire.
We're leveling up to 7, right?
Yeah, I'll be a level 6 wizard, 1 fighter, so yeah, 7.
Ah.
Oh, that's so much worse. I can add grease and then set shit on fire.
Nice.
That's gonna be a thing just because I think it will come in handy. What is catnap?
Ooh. I got 4th level too.
This might be useful. Yep, that's a thing. I'm gonna pick life transfer. That changes, and I'm done. Oh, I should get my other tail. I think.
Oh, okay. I have a really tough one. I think I know which one I'm leaning towards, but the other two are really tempting too. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna go Dimension Door for my new spell.
That'd be huge.
but I could also do either greater invisibility or polymorph.
For you, polymorph would probably be good. Especially if Clinton's gonna be around, then we already have invisibility.
Well, Clint's going to be settling down in Phandalin, so they're not going to be like.
Yeah.
with us.
It's a tough one. If it was me, I would pick polymorph, probably. Are we done? Because I definitely need to get off. I think
Yeah,
we're
no,
done.
we're calling it here for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I work at fucking 11:30 tomorrow, so
Yeah, like I need to go to bed.
I got to go. Yeah.
But yeah,
Alright, guys.
if it was me, I would pick polymorph. But if you want to be stealthy, I mean, well, I guess both.
Gotta
both
figure out
work.
what Bran would do.
Yeah.
'Cause I know I was waiting for Dimension Door, but
Dimension Door is
Polymorph and
huge.
Bran will- Yeah, the other two are also ones that I know Bran will take. I just need to figure out which one first, but I think I'm leaning towards Dimension Door.
Alright. I'll see y'all's latest.
Night.
Right.
Alright. I don't have anything else for you guys. If you guys have anything else for me, let me know now. Forever hold your peace.
Nope.
Okay.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Now that being said, Zissera finally got her physical license, so she's now legally able to drive. But
Hey.
I know. I don't know what's gonna happen for whenever she gets back next week, but I will make sure that I hound her ass and make sure that she gives me somewhat of an idea as to what she's going to be doing in the time, as she's going to be missing out on the new dragon friend, Finless's new baby, and Clin's new child, Clin's and his marriage. Speaking of which, you have a baby in the 4 days that it happens. What do you want to call it?
Dude, I'll find something. Give me a
Okay, cool.
bit.
Because it's after it's born, quite literally, it goes off onto its own. Like out of the package, out of the egg. She feeds it a couple of times. Drogoth finds a couple of small animals to feed it, and then it goes off into the world. So for the next 15 years, your child is growing. Now that being said, it's not going to grow up in Phandalin or Neverwinter. Tofu is going to take it under his wing. So, if you would like to, you can play your child in Strahd.
Maybe.
Be a little Owlin Kenku, or as you said, an oven.
Yeah, dude, maybe that'd be sick. Be fucking lit.
That's actually really cool. Relentless Avenger. So we will go ahead and skip about 5 days. The time it takes you guys to get back to town. Let's make sure everyone's here. Tofu's not here. Yuke's here. Finless, Branwyn, Cicera.
If we're like skipping the days for during the travels, could Bran have looked for herbs as they went to restock their herbalism kit?
Yes, you can. Kishimi got off. Okay. Fucker didn't even say goodbye. What a dick. Could have waited. It's okay though.
He needed to go. He got to get up early.
No, that's fair. That is fair. It's already 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I gotta go too, because I'm getting up early as well.
Damn, y'all getting up early on the weekend? That's crazy.
Fucking, yeah, I gotta work at 11:30 to 5 tomorrow.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll get at least a good 8 to 9 hours of sleep knowing you.
It's already 2 o'clock for me.
Oh shit, that's right. You'll get your 8 hours at least, but that's fair. Well, congrats to you all getting your level up.
Yes, sir.
And good job on the fight. Genuinely. I was very interested to see what you guys would do to circumvent